Okay, that should do it. Let me just go check online for a second and be sure. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How's everybody feeling? Had a nice weekend? Deck won't be in today. He missed his flight, or it was canceled or changed, and he, he contacted me yesterday, said, Pops, can you go live today? And I go, sure, why not? For my family here, absolutely. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. Oh, yeah, okay. Sign in. I gotta make sure that other video is gone. So give me 1 second and we'll get going. The chart should be live. Okay, here we go. 11 watching. 117, 28 minutes. Okay, got it. Can't, why isn't it on? Okay, manage videos. I just need to get rid of that one video. Live. There we go. It was 28 minutes. That was that one. Hope I get rid of the right one. March 6th. March 6th. Delete forever. Okay. Okay, now we should have the right one. Okay, we're good. We are good. And this one didn't come back. All right, got that on streams. Okay, I just want to set up for the YouTube people. Make sure that that's correct today. That's it. All right, this is the new video. We are good. Okay, welcome. Here we are, Monday morning. We are back. Love that. We are back. And does anybody know why the SPY went so high? If I remember right, on Friday, this thing closed at about 395. So why is the SPY and Tesla higher today? Anybody know? See any news on that? I did not check. I just was so busy getting ready this morning. I'm not Deck. You know what I mean? I'm the active trader. And you're in the options room. Lady Gray, good morning. I hope today we're going to be a little bit more, keep our eye on the ball here. Don't chase any stocks today. Remember, we are not chasing stocks. We're not jumping in the middle, okay? And what do I mean by the middle? All right, this is important. All right, let me just make sure you guys can hear me okay. Test. Okay, I see I'm good. All right, when I say in the middle, all right, this is important for all of us. I make these charts with support and resistance. All right, and we can see here we hit 405.63, so our resistance is probably around 405.50. That's where I have it set. Then let's come down even $1. All right, so if we go to support at 405.50 would be 404.50. Let's bring it up a little. All right, let's just say 404.50. It could be even higher. Let's say it's probably the VWAP. All right, so between here and here, all right, what's important to know is if we're in the middle, anytime you make a decision to either go down or go up is risky. Why? Because 50-50 can go either way most of the time. All right, now it depends on the setup and depends what we're doing, but right now we're in a consolidation period. All right, you can see from here to here we're consolidating. So you don't know if it's going to go up or if it's going to go down. That's why I asked, does anybody know why the stocks jump? We're going to have to go look at this and go into the news and see what made this thing jump and what time did it really jump. And we'll go back and we'll check the chart. So if we look at this and I say to myself, well, I think it's above the VWAP, so we know the bulls are in charge, all right? But we're below the 13, which tells me it could drop, all right? But again, it could. It's not a definite. Nobody has a crystal ball that's going to tell us that this is actually going to happen right now. So let me just do it. Join right. You're back. All right. So what I'm trying to say is, if you're going to go one way or the other, and you have a large enough account over 25,000, then it doesn't matter if you take a shot because you get unlimited trades in a day. All right. But you better have a very, very tight stop loss. Now, right now at this time in the morning, I didn't put the contracts up yet, and I will any minute, but they're going to change when the bell rings. All right. So whatever the contract price is, you need to put a percentage of that and say, I'm willing to lose 5% or 10%. The lower the amount is of the shares per share per trade, okay, the higher the percentage you can go. So if you have a stock that's $1 a share, all right, and you go, all right, I'm willing to say if it goes 20 cents, I got 500 shares. If it goes 20 cents and it goes the wrong way, I lose $100. But if I have a stock that's $5, I can't go the same 20% because now 20% of $5 is what? Is a dollar. So I would lose $500. So then I would have to bring it down to about maybe 7.5% or 5%. So the higher the amount of the share, the lower that you got to go. And that's why a lot of times a lot of us do mental stop losses, because it may drop down a little and then come right back. We would be ticked out every time and we're going to lose every single time. All right. There are traders in here who have a lot of money, who manipulate the stock to the point where they can drop it up and down 20 cents at a time and clean up and take all the what do you call it? The stop losses from the stop limits. All right. So I want you to be aware of that. So if you do a mental stop loss, be careful, because it could drop a lot further than you expected, and then you end up in a big loss. Or the other way, you just get very emotional, say, well, it's 20 cents already and I'm down 100. I don't want to get out. I think it's going to come back and I hope it comes back. Hope is not a strategy. We have to have a plan and we have to stick to it. And that's the only way you're ever going to be successful at stock trading, period. And if you cannot do that, you better find another hobby or make sure that you always use a stop loss. Does this make sense? Does this make sense, folks? Okay. All right. So these are the things that we need to do. This is very important. All right. Okay. Do something real quick. All right. So watching the chart, we're live. Let me go set up the contracts for you now. All right. Contracts to watch. They could change at the bell. All right. We're going to start with Tesla. Tesla is always on Friday. So today is the 6th, 7, 8, 9 to 10th. So I'm counting with my fingers like a little child. 310, all right, for Tesla. And let me grab the chart on the monitor, on my other monitor here. Let's see, trade products. Come on, open up. There we go. And the 10th, we've got right now 200 and 197.50. So we got 200 on the call, 200. Yeah, that would make sense. 200 on the call, and the put is 197.50. 197.50. Okay, and now we have SPX. All right, let me just bring this one back to where I can watch. I always got to keep an eye on Tesla. I watch Tesla below in one monitor, and I watch SPX or the SPY on the other. All right, now if we go in here to all products, we can see that right now we've got a 40.50 and a 40.45 on SPX. What did I say? Call 40.50 and put is 40.45. Okay, and then we have the SPY. Shoot, come on, SPY, and the call would be. Let me go back to here for a second. I could probably figure this one out. The call would be, probably 406. Let me see if there is a 406. Okay, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. When you have double monitors, it gets a little tricky at times. All right, 406, same date, March 6th. All right, and SPX, I didn't put that in, but it'd always be today's date, which would be 3/6. Okay, and then on the SPY, also 3/6. Okay. Okay. What did I say? The call would be right here at 406. Now, if you have a big enough account, you can go into the money at 405, and I would make them both 405 because you have better delta here at 52. But if you start here, you'll be fine. So let's just say out of the money, 406. Okay, 406, and put would be 405. There you go. And the way you look at it is if I said here, I've got a big account, all right? I don't have to worry about 20, 30 cents, okay? If you have an account over 25,000, you're not worried about that. Go to the next one and pick up on the delta, the difference, all right? This one here is not bad on the put. And if it goes down, it's going to be there anyway. But this one here was pretty low. I like to be in at least the 50 range. So I would have probably said if I'm going to do a call, I would stay in the actual. But doesn't mean you have to. You can do this one here. Don't go down here. Go down to 10 and sit there with a 7, 11, or an 18 delta. It takes so long before it even moves to make you money that it's not worth it. The only good thing is if it goes the other way, you don't lose as much as fast. Okay? I'm going to leave this back set for SPX because that's what I use the most to change. And I'm going to just minimize that and we're back to the chart. All right? That good? That makes sense? Does everybody have a good idea? Now, at the bell, okay, this will change. I'm going to go over the charts. Anybody here trade Tesla? Let me just redo this, boot this. Let me see how far behind we are this morning. When I say far behind, there we go. What I do is to find out on the chart where we're at as far as how many seconds delay. All right, where's my mouse? Okay, I'm in another computer right now. Just gotta open that up. All right, that's good. All right, now what I do is 41, 2, 3, 4, 45. Okay, I want to see how long it takes my finger to come up on the screen, and then we have an idea how much the delay is. Okay, 9 seconds. That's average. That's not bad. We're good. Okay, so about 8 to 9 seconds on delay. That means from the time that I speak will be the time that you hear me. So remember that. If I get into a trade, don't jump into the trade that I'm in, because remember, I'm already in it, all right? I'll try to put it on the board if I do, but if not, and I may not trade today, I don't know. I'm going to watch the board. I'm not jumping in. We just lost it for a second. I don't know why. Did. I hope it's not going to be one of those days where I have the problems with the, I didn't reboot this weekend. I totally forgot. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I don't think it's the problem. I think it's the amount of people on the internet at a certain time in my area, and what that does, it affects the live stream, so it knocks the live stream off when it drops below a certain point. If I do a speed test, let's see what it says real quick, and I'll know. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. She was just 17. And you know, yeah, it's a little low. It's about 120. Oh my gosh, 56. That's terrible. We're gonna have a little problems until it clears up. People go to work at this time, and it'll open up 180, 90. Here we go. It just boom out of nowhere. 340. We're good. Okay, 340. All right, my internet's good, but it started at 50, 60, 70, went to 110 and back down. That tells me that there's fluctuation going on. When it does that, all right. And I just lost it again. Okay. I swear, I hope it's not going to be one of these days. I may have to leave one off. I don't know. Okay, good morning, Dazzle. Deck is off today. He will be back. He did call me yesterday. He wrote me, he texted me. He doesn't call me. Scan complete. Make sure my phone is on. Ringtone low. See, media, medium, notations here. Okay. He wrote me yesterday and he goes, let's see. We had a big conversation, but he also said, okay, hey Pops, tomorrow is going to be a huge day because we have all those signups for free month. But unfortunately, my flight that was at 3 p.m. today, it was yesterday, got canceled till tomorrow. So I won't be able to make it back in time to stream. So you can please make sure your lobby is on, free, and give them a show. I gotta give you a show. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside, come inside. The show's about to start. Guaranteed to blow your head apart. Come and see the show. It's an option room. Come on, what kind of a show is he talking about? Upset I'm missing tomorrow, but that means you will have tons of people in here. And here I got tons of people. Okay, so we're going to have a good day today. Of course, we know that most of us in this room do options. We do answer questions. If you're new in here, welcome. Okay, welcome to Tradecaster. We do everything in here. This is mostly an options room, but we are day traders. Most of us started with day trading stocks. So if you have any questions, if you're day trading stocks, that's fine. You're in the right place. Okay, if you are day trading stocks, you might want to look at your scanners. I haven't looked at mine this morning, but I will put them up real quick. Here's a morning scanner. So let's see, and I'll just show you what's going on in the stocks real quick. All right, for those of you, all right, and if you have Think or Swim, which I use, we have great scanners in there. I take this here, I generated from 70 cents up to $250. I went as low as $30 and to unlimited. You have to do the extension 5 minutes and have a price range. All right, in here, it also shows hard to borrow stocks, easy by ESPR. This stock actually went down, so it's going down. It's a shortable stock, but let's see what's going up today. 162, there's some movement here with TCRR. There's some movement here with AZUL. This could change. You have to run your scanner all the time. You could bring it down to 2 minutes. You can say, well, all right, what's happened in the last 2 minutes? If it doesn't come up, you unclick and click, and then it'll come up. Now here you got KALA, just went up $5. So there you go, KALA in the last 2 minutes. There's a stock to keep an eye on. It is not shortable with Think or Swim. This one here, I don't know if it's, Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers. That went up. This is an expensive stock, $59. Now, if you don't want stocks that high, you can change this here, and you can take that away, go like that, and go stocks from 70 cents to $50, okay? But if you do that, you will miss out on certain things, so I don't want to do that. I'm just doing for you. You can tweak it out, all right? And let's see, what else is going on here? 157, 56, and I got to grab one thing. Okay. Anyway, all right, so what happened to my scan? 250, there we go. All right, so there's your scanners. There's your scanner on 2 minutes. I usually look on 5. All right, I'm not worried about what happened earlier. And for those of you that have scanners, that's good. Hold on. I want to leave this down there for a while. Also, one of the sites that I like to look at in the morning before the bell, we have about 13 minutes. I'm going to see if I can bring it up real quick. Let me open this up, and let me put in Benzinga. There are other ones just like this one here. Our services news. Where do I find the markets? Let me see what. Look in here. In here. There's Benzinga. I don't need that one. Hold on. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay, I got it. It's benzinga.com / pre-market. That makes sense. Okay, pre-market. I'm going to bring this up on the board for you in a second. All right, very good. And now let's bring this across. Okay. We got Benzinga. Oh, shoot. What happened? What happened? Where is it? Pre-market movers. That's what I want. Come on. I hate when they do. They got all these advertisements in here you got to get rid of. All right. So in here, it brings up your day. I have them set in percentage from highest to lowest. So these are the stocks in pre-market. And what I used to do when I used to do day trading is very easily I have a watch list, okay? My watch list looks like this, all right? And what I would do is in the bottom here, right there, I would add stocks, let's say. I would start on the top and I'd add the top 10 stocks for the day, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe a few more if they're really high in percentages. Sometimes some of the bottom ones come up. So keep an eye on some of those bottom stocks. And I would put those into, there's Azul. We saw that come up on the, what do you call it? On the scanner. So that one there is below. Azul, where is it? I know I saw it. Oh, it's on the top. Okay. So what I would do is I'd put in the top 10 or 15. And if once I put them in, what happens is they will, some of them will like show that they're doing absolutely nothing. So I automatically just take them out of my watch list. Okay. If they go to the top, I know those are the ones that are going to go today. And that's how I used to be really good. When I first came in, I learned how to use Benzinga. And Benzinga is good for a lot of other things too. If you look in here, you can change it to, let's see, here it is, markets. You can go to pre-market. You can go down to the bonds, futures, ETF movers. You can also go into IPOs, new IPOs for the day. So you can open this up here. And you can see like today, there's 2 new IPOs to keep an eye on. I used to love playing IPOs. It was like shooting craps. Okay, this is gambling. IPOs are a gamble. But you can make a ton of money or you can blow your account out. So I'm just going to tell you, be very careful with IPOs. If you're new, probably best to stay away from them. Sorry about all the pop-ups. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just Benzinga trying to get you to sign up, and you can also use FinViz if you learn how to use it. But you got your IPOs in here. You got a lot of other events that are going on. Where's my list here? Lost it. Markets, pre-market, after-hour markets, after 4 o'clock. Okay, cannabis stocks. You can go down into options. Okay, what kind of options are going on? But there's a lot of information in here that I'm just going to let you know is worth looking into. Okay, so Benzing is one of those sites that I always kept open. I keep about, let's say, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 20 internet sites that I have open right now. Okay, what happened here? Okay, there we go. All right. So remember, you can put them in your watch list. I take my watch list in the morning. I go from the highest to lowest to see what's going on. And then once the bell goes and I get my percentages filled in, I go from highest percentage to lowest percentage. I have mine also set up with RSI, so it's on a daily already. I don't have to go like what some of you have it in here. That's no good unless it's on the daily. And I have in here a list that shows stocks that are easy to borrow, hard to borrow, or not borrowable at all. But this is only on Thinkorswim, all right? If you're using another platform, then that's fine, all right? You don't have to worry about it. You just won't have my setup or anything like that. This thing is still showing Benzinga. On one of my computers, it's really a lapse. I don't know why. I don't have that problem with Deck's room. It's just my room because I guess I'm doing 2 rooms at once, and it doesn't like it. Who cares what it likes? There it goes. It's doing the same thing here. All right, what am I doing here? I might lose you for a split second. Give me a second. I'm trying to speed it up and get everything back to normal, which it is right now. Okay. We're going to get ready for the bell in about 8 minutes. Did anybody figure out why? Let's go look real quick. Let's see when this started to go up. I'm going to go back in time. All right, what's the price? 403. You see here, this was this Friday? You see the price was, it did land high on Friday. Let's say 402. I was wrong. It wasn't that high then. So 403, they shot for 405. I don't remember it being that high. I don't know why. I just don't know why that the previous day was, let's see. You know what? I'm right. Previous close was 397, 399. That was Friday. I'm looking at, let me just recycle this, refresh this page. Yeah, it was 399. So it went up $5. Went $5 over the weekend. I was right. So, okay, we're back. I lost it again. I don't believe this. This will eventually stop doing that. I don't know why. I was tempted to leave the other one off. See what happens. But I need 2 of the room, so when I change on this one, I can see what's going on. Now, I have changed, let's see if I'm looking at my my contracts. I did put them on there, but a lot of people got on the board. So let me see if I can find that again. I'm sorry if I'm not replying to a lot of you. This is a lot for me. Morning. Good morning to everybody. Let's see. ATH over 1825, BBBL. Thank you, Alex Vaughn. Alex Vaughn always has good. He's a moderator. He also has very good alerts. So keep an alert to what he has to say. All-time highs. Good. Thank you. Good morning, Kayla. On the watch for a short. And let's put it back. Those were the contracts we were watching. I'm going to go check them real quick. I don't think anything has changed. I want to check my own contracts at this point to see if I'm in right. Back to trade, active. Here we go. All right, so I've got on my Tesla 197.50 and 200. That's correct. I got 40.50 on mine and 40.45 on the put, which is correct. So I'm all set on my contracts. All right, that's if I want to trade. And do not follow my trades, please. Please, if you do, because remember, when I am in a trade, I will be delayed to when it's not like Deck, and if you have Webinato, then of course, let's see, 198. I'm looking at right now. The support for Tesla would be 198.75. Actually, it's maybe a little lower. It might be right below the VWAP, which would put it around 65. Let's say 65. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what am I talking about? So if you look at Tesla real quick, you'll see that Tesla, here's your support, and your resistances come down now. All right, I was playing with it before, so if I want to activate this, I can bring this down to about 199. let's say, and 25 cents. Perfect. All right. It's probably going to change very quickly. I expect that Tesla's probably going to go up at the bell and then probably come down. We'll have to see. I don't know what's in the news today or anything's going on with the feds or anything like that. I mean, you got to keep an eye on all that stuff. I didn't expect that I was going to be doing this today, even though Deck did call me yesterday. So I'm going to do what I always do, and that's the options with the SPY and Tesla mostly. But if any good stocks do come up, let's go after them. Let's take a look. All right. If something starts really happening, let's make it happen. Right. We don't want to wait for the perfect moment. We want to make that moment perfect, as we used to say. It was a long time ago. I used to put up all these sayings. You know, what time we got? We got 3 minutes to the bell. Let's see, motivational. There we go. I found it actually. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Let's take the moment and make it perfect. What? All right, let's open up with prayer. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if we open up with prayer every day? Lord, thank you for this day. Make sure today, Lord, that I come out a winner. In your name, thank you. He said put on a show. So, anyway. Okay. Are we ready? Got my vitamins. Powell testifying before the Congress. Tuesday and Wednesday starting at 10 a.m. So tomorrow and the next day in the trading market's going to be up and down. But Deck will be back by then anyway, and we'll still be doing my options. And this Friday, I don't know if I'll be here. I do have to set up a doctor's appointment for my hand. I need a shot in my hand. I'm going to see if they can get me in Friday. And I need to stop around 12 o'clock, a little earlier, about 11:30. I may have to stop for 5 minutes or so, or pull up for a couple of seconds to make a phone call and see if I can get an appointment. All right, 1 hour looks good. Tesla, yep. Watching Tesla below. Oh, I still got it on top. Sorry, I want to go back to SPX. Just wanted to put that up there for you so you could see it. But we do watch, I'm sorry, not SPX. We watch the SPY. I watch the SPY. I trade SPX. Okay, and the reason is because they're the identical. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Uh-oh. Bell's gonna ring. Uh-oh. Okay. My nose was running. I had to catch it. All right. Let's get ready. Let's all have an awesome day today. Keep an eye on your contracts if they may change at the bell. Okay. And let's see what we got here. All right. All right. All right. Let's get ready for a big day. I am not jumping in. I want to see which way the markets go. So don't be quick to jump in. Anything, wait, watch. You know what? You're not missing anything if you miss the first 5 minutes, truthfully. Otherwise, you're just taking a gamble on which way the market's going to go. We want to see which way they're going to settle out and then which way. And watch out for that fake out breakout in one direction and go another. We got 1 minute to the bell. All right. All right. It's going to be a great day. We're going to have an awesome day today. Right? Totally amazing. Are we ready for the country? 30 seconds till the bell goes. Good luck, everybody. But be careful. Make sure you make it count, especially if you have a small account. 5,000, divide that up by 4 or 6 trades. Say I'm going to put $500 into each trade if you got a small account. And be careful. Make sure they work. And just remember, we're scalping today. We get profit, we take it. Okay? We're looking for dollars, not pennies. And let's do it. All right. I missed the bell sound. I had it off in the other computer. But that's okay. We're good. Going to be a great day. That's right. Right now, look, we got the SPY looking like it's You see, I always look for that lower. Where is those upper and lower VWAPs? There we go. Here's my lower VWAP. All right, and I don't see my upper one. It must be, oh, here it is right there. So we got our upper and lower. We're about a little bit closer to the upper. I expect the fake out and maybe watch it bounce off this VWAP right here and then come back up. Let's see. And no consolidate as markets tick up ahead of Fed Chair Powell's Congress's testimony. They're ticking up. So I expect a phase down and watch the market go up slightly. Same thing. And Tesla did the opposite. Tesla did come for a run down right now. So let's just wait and see. Tesla is moving down towards the lower VWAP plot. It just hit now. And let's see if it corrects. It's not. It's still moving down. Still moving down. Okay, now I got to check my contracts again. And if I change them, I will put them on the board. See what we've got going. Just correcting my charts down here. I'm not jumping at anything at this moment. I'm in my Tesla put, which I have 5 contracts at 197.50. That's got to change now. It's got to be 195. It's probably the next contract down. So if you look at Tesla now, it's probably at 195 would be the contract for the put. Let's see if come up. I was correct. And then the other one for the call now would be 197.50 on Tesla. 197.50. Come on. Did it come up? No. No. 197.50. Come on. I don't see it. 197. It's not coming up. I'm going to put 50 in anyway. See if it goes away. Shoot. Okay. Not interested. Okay. 197.50. I lost it. All right. What happened here? What happened? I lost my contract on Tesla. Just give me a second. I got to open mine up, my products. Tesla right here. TSLA. Did not work. 10th. And that was for the call. It should have been 197.50. I was right. I'll just copy it and stick it in. I don't have time to mess around today. I don't know why it disappeared. There it is. I got it. 197.50 on the call, 195 on the put. All right. And that changes our support and resistance. Our support now on Tesla is 96, I think. Let's see, 196. Let's put it 196. 50. See what that puts us at. I didn't see where it went. Perfect. 196.50. And the SPY is pretty much the same. It didn't really change much. The contracts should be pretty much the same. I'm going to check that real quick. The only thing that changed was the Tesla contracts. Okay, let's put this is green to highest. I got that. Okay, Tesla and SPX. SPX is 40, 60, and 55. 40, 60, 40, 60 on the, all right, it did change a little. All right, 40, 60 on the call and 40, 55 on the put. Okay, that'll put you right outside the money. 40, 55. Why they're not popping up? Yeah, that's good anyway, it worked. Okay, so what do we got? We got SPX. Today's date, 3/6. Okay, we got call, what did I say, 40.60? 40.60, put is 40.55. And then the SPY, let's see, the SPY will be, what did I say, 197 and 196. We call 197 and put 196. And Tesla changed also. The only difference is that's date of 3/10, and that's going to be the call of 197.50, and the put will be 195. Hopefully I got that right. There you go. All right, those are the contracts I am looking at right now. The SPY is changing slightly. Let's see. We're still right up to our resistance right there. I want to see it come along this. It goes up to here, and then there's your pullback. Let's see if we're going to hold this at the 13. If not, it's going to start coming back down, and so will the market. And I think it will right now because Tesla is still dropping, folks. Still dropping. I was tempted to do a Tesla, but I'm not chasing it. I'm not chasing anything today. All right. How are we all doing today? Let's see what I got here. Wow. Where's AK today? He's not even here either. Wow. Look at Juan. 438 people there. All right, let's do some trading here, folks. Come on, let's make some money. Who wants to make some money today? All right, let me look at my thing one more time. I got 40, 60, and 55 on SPX. Still don't know which way. Don't know which way. I don't know. I just have a feeling that the markets need to retrace. I don't like the idea we're over 405.75, to be honest with you. I didn't expect us to be this high. All right. And let's activate this a little. We're at 40, 50, 58. It's going to put up a little bit. Just make it 60. 405.60 is our resistance. And let's take this and tweak it out a little bit and bring it to right there. Make that 75. Okay, 404.75. Right now we're just above the 13. See that doji, that pull down. That was a time to actually do. When you see lower dojis like this, always do a call. When you see it the other way, do a put. You see what would have happened? You had a 405.75, then it dropped all the way to 20. Would have made about 40 cents, quick money on a contract. So, but like I said, I'm not chasing them today. I'm going to wait till the markets kind of work themselves out a little, give me an idea of which way they're going, and then I'll try to figure out the manipulation. And this is the most heavily manipulated stock. All right, so 196, 190, let's see, 196 now is it's falling below, but 196 on Tesla is support. And let's see, resistance on Tesla would be 197, about 197, I'm going to say in 25 cents. Still dropping? No, and 25. 197.25 resistance. It could be even a little higher than that. I see it about 197.30. That's okay. We don't have to be exact. What we're trying to do is to develop a channel so we can see where we're at in the channel and say right now, right, we're in the middle of the channel. You see it? See my line? See where the candlestick is that's moving? So you can see that right now we're about in the middle, but we're starting to drop. Are we going to hold at 405? Is 405 going to become our support? I have 75 in here. So if it's a little bit higher, it would be the VWAP. I would use the VWAP right now as the, so let's put this to 405 and make the VWAP the support. And if we do that, then we see the VWAP here. That's where I think it's going to bounce off the VWAP and come back up. But the channel between the VWAP and the upper is close. It's within 75 cents. So I wanted to see it go up to there. But usually when it hits their part, it comes. If it doesn't follow across, it will pull down and eventually come down. And probably with a lower VWAP at 404.25 to 404 as our lower target today. All right, let's just see what happens. Right now, I haven't done anything. I'm sitting on my hands, holding a banana, and I'm going to eat it. I'd love to share it with all of you, but I got to eat something or I'm going to get dizzy. At my age, you get dizzy. Deck would never eat in front of the room. I've never seen him eat. I can't say that. I did see him eat last January. Not this January, the one before. We went out to a steakhouse together. We spent 2 hours together having dinner. For the first time I had met him in the 3 years I was here already. It was nice. He's a great guy. Okay. 370. Okay. We are cooking today, right? Surprised. Kush is not even available today. I'm very surprised at that. No Kush. Just myself and Juan. Let's see. Nobody else. All right, there we go. We're going up a little bit. All right, just checking out other rooms, see what's going on. Nothing going on. All right. What's going on here? Why am I hearing that? I shouldn't be hearing that unless it's coming to me. There's AK. Oh, that's why. Because AK is a moderator. So anytime he will come in, I will hear him go beep. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is. We always hear the moderators when they put things on the boards. Okay. See, we're still sitting in some sort of a consolidation at this point with the SPY, all right? Which means that SPX is doing the exact same thing, all right? So I'm not doing anything. I'm still waiting to see because we hit that top. Remember I told you in the beginning we'll see a slight fake out. That's exactly what I said. There'll be a slight fake out. I didn't know whether it was going to be down or up. Usually, whatever direction it goes first, it ends up going the other way. And you could see when it hit that VWAP, it bounced. That was the time to do the call. Brought it up to the upper VWAP, sprung up twice. That upper doji there told you there was a reversal to do the put. But you see what's happening here? It's now bouncing off the 13, okay, EMA. That's the exponential, all right? And you see I have the 250 here. So we're already, these don't even come into play right now because we've already passed all those. So right now we're just going to see what's going on. It might be the 200. Look at that. There's a new higher day. So where we are facing, we're going for the upper VWAP, 405.82, new higher day on the SPY. All right. So SPY, new high of day, and that's 405.82. And now we're going to see if this thing's going to go and try to hit 300. 406, 300. Listen to me. Back in the days, you remember when 300 was the number for something? Probably Tesla. I've got Tesla go from $100 up to back to 300, back down, and go from $400 or 250 up to 1,000. So those were some strange days, man. The markets, I've never seen them so high. When the Dow was at what, 3,900 points, 39,000, whatever, just really up there. Now where are we? Where are we today? Let's see. If I look at FinViz, it says we're at 33,000. So back then we were about 39,000. You have to look up and see what the highest day that was ever on there. Today we're showing top stocks: OBSF, KALA, GNS, and ETAO top gainers, and HRTG is on the bottom there of that list. So there are some stocks there that are moving right now. Don't tell me the percentage change. That won't tell you for about 15 minutes, another 2 minutes. But the markets are up. The Dow's up 76 points. The Nasdaq's up 64, and S&P's are up 14.90, so $15. All right. So we are starting to move here. Let's see what's going to go on. I expect to see some sort of a pullback on the SPY, but we'll see. I'm not chasing anything. Did anybody do any contracts so far? Anybody? One second. Okay. All right. Nothing for me so far. So sitting here holding, sitting on my feet, sitting on my hands, I mean. And just make sure everything's okay here with the volume. Everything's good. Contracts still the same ones. I can't believe 582. We're gonna go for another one, another high day. That's gonna put us here at our resistance now at about 406. Okay, so let's bring that up to 406. That would be our resistance, which at this point, if you can look, it would be my upper VWAP, which I said before. Watch it go to the upper VWAP. See this? It was a pullback. It didn't drop below the 13, which tells me we're not done. We just hit a new high at 405.85. This is going to hit. This has got to hit eventually. But I'd be careful. I mean, Tesla's starting to go back up too. So at this point, I'd like to try a small contract next time it pulls back to the 13. If it goes back to about 405, it's coming there right now, and go for it. See what's going to happen here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't like that open doji, but it did it 1, 2, 3. See, it's being manipulated. That's for sure. Let's do. I don't like doing calls. The one time I may go in, it's going to drop. I know it. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. Oh, I thought I jammed up for a second. 5 contracts. I'm ready. We're dropping down this time to the VWAP. We're dropping to the VWAP, so it was a put. So when it hit that high of day, that high doji, remember I told you, every time it hits a high doji up, do a put. Every time it goes a low doji, do a call. You can see this is exactly what's happening. But where's the bounce? We're right to the VWAP right now, and we're dropping below the VWAP. Tesla's following in suit. 9:39 news, Tesla recalling some Model Y cars due to issues with bolts and seats. Nice. I'm driving down the road, and all of a sudden my seat pops up. Drive a Tesla. For the ride of your life. Literally. Never liked them. Not a Tesla guy. Tesla starts hiring from Mexico. See, same news as last week. They're just repeating the same news, hoping that it'll push their stock up. Because they, you know what, they did that first and then comes out with the bolts for the recall. That's the second recall. Remember, the last one was a recall for 375,000 cars. Now, that could be the same recall for all I know. I don't really read the exact recall of why they recalled it. That's totally amazing today. Okay. We are zooming today. How's it going over there in wow? So a lot of you, I see a lot of you that are in Tradecaster also leave your YouTube on. New subscriber, welcome, Mike, and another one, Matt, welcome. I want to welcome all the newcomers in YouTube or in right here. 1 second. Okay. Today is my max that I've ever hit in the room of 400. I hit a new high today of 400 traders in the room. That's amazing. So obviously it's due to the fact that Deck's not here. I mean, he is the man, you know, and I'm just as happy to do what I do on a daily basis. If you're not subscribed, you can always go or open up another. You can open up another Internet Explorer, and you can go in Tradecaster, and you can go here, and you can just go there, and on the top right where it says subscribe or subscribed, you can subscribe to the Active Trader. This way you'll know whenever we do come on live. We'll send you an email. If you don't like the emails, you can go into your own settings, and there's a setting in there that says no emails, okay? Other than Deck, you'll always get his emails, but there's no emails for like this stuff for the streaming. You can stop that. If you don't like it, you can stop it. I did on mine. I stopped it. It was just too many emails coming in. But for some people, they just want to be reminded. They leave their emails on. They get these kind of things, or they have them sent over to, you know, like it came to my phone. Oh, Active Trader is now live. AK-47 is now live. You know, anybody here in the room that is actually going to Orlando this week? Anybody going to Orlando for that $2,500 with Kush and Deck's going to be there? I was tempted to go. I was going to crash the party. You think they'd stop me at the door? I don't have to stay there, but I figured I'd go in there and crash for the day. Active Trader crashes Kush party. Be the headlines, you know. In the headlines, let's see what's going to happen here, folks. We got down to our support. Now, remember before, I made this a little lower at 405, but I told you the support was at the VWAP. I don't like to put the line on the same place. So I hit it right on. It's about 405.20, all right? And here we had what, 405. We put 406. We never hit it. So I'm going to bring this down. I want to tweak this just a little bit. And I'm going to make it with the. I'm going to go back to 75 because I think the 75 is where most of your resistance is at this point. Yes, yes, you're going, fund manager, to Orlando. That's going to be fantastic. You're going to have a blast of a time. You're staying in a mansion, and he's going to put cars together, some Lamborghinis and some race cars, and go to the track, the Orlando track, I think. So it's going to be really awesome. I was thinking of going. My wife said if I want, I can go. I think there's a few more spots, but it's not the money. I actually am making over right now. I'm making this week 4,800 for 5 days in mining on crypto. That will put me in the last 4 weeks at over $12,000 in crypto, and I'm going for the next one after, which is $100,000. That one there is going to pay me 22,000. Then after I get that one, I'm going to borrow the difference, and I'm going to I'm going to do a home equity on my house, and I'm going to do the 300,000. It's 80 something thousand dollars for about 10 days on your money. So it's been going really good. DBEX, anybody wants, I will give up the thing to I'll give them my, let's see if I have it up there. I put it in my alerts. I don't know if it's still there. Wait a second. J Trades is doing alerts on me? J Trades. There it is. Okay. I got to put these back in. I'm going to put the Think scripts in. Anybody wants my Think scripts? All right. I'm going to put those in my alerts. Also, I'll put them in the room. And I'll show you what the Think scripts are. I give them away free. So you might as well copy this stuff and put it on the side somewhere. This is the Think script. One of these is the cloud. I don't see it in. There it is. There's the cloud. It's the 9 and the 13. That's free. And this here. So this is another Think script. So you don't have to have all these lines in here. So you can use those Think scripts if you have Think or Swim. I don't know if they'll work with any others. And the other thing I'm going to give you is, if it's still in here, is for, here it is. This is my if you do this, I will help you. I owe somebody here a phone call. I am sorry. I was supposed to call them this weekend. Who was that anyway? I was going to call them, and then I totally forgot. It's my own fault. Said I would call him later, and that was RJ Rocker. I don't know if he's here. At RJ, he's not here right now, but I owe him. Okay, let me just tell him real quick. I owe you a phone call, but I'm live streaming now. Okay, all right, and this is for the DBEX. This is if you want to go sign up for DBEX. Okay, you will have to open up a crypto.com account too. So if you're in the United States, to put your money into crypto and then move it over. But I will help you and show you how to do it like for the minimal amount so you don't lose money on your money. I was able to do it and only lose $10. $25 from my bank to do the bank wire. Okay, which was no big deal. You're going to have to pay it. You do want to do a bank wire. I know some of you will say, well, I don't want to spend the $25 because I can do it for free and it'll be there in 4 days. You want to keep track of your money, and the banks will do that for you if you do them on the bank wire. So I would do it that way. If you can't afford the $25, you probably shouldn't be doing it at all. All right. But the first one, you can go in with $100 up to $10,000, and it pays you. It paid me 60% for 2 days. So I put in $10,000 on the first one, and it paid me 60%. So I got back $12,000. So I made $2,000, and that was only for 2 days. I put up 10 grand for 2 days and got $1,200. Then the next one I did a 3-day, got 39.9% on 10,000. I put in more, but you can put up to 50. I put in a lot more, and it ends up I ended up making, so far I'm up to, in less than a month, over $12,000. So I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. DBEX. The thing that I left up there. Dash coin is my link. If you come through me, you let me know, and those who come through me, I will help. Those who don't, you're on your own. That's all I'm going to say. So, morning AK47, if you are in here right now, thank you for the updates. AK47 is one of the #1 moderators for TradeCaster. For some of you that are new, if you don't know that, does a lot with day trading. I'm surprised he's not set up right now. But if ever you need any help or assistance, AK47, myself, anybody whose name is in yellow, is your man to help you with anything you need help with in TradeCaster. All right, so just letting you all know that. So right now we are still in, if you could see, we're in this channel. All right, the channel's gotten a little tighter, so we're gonna move this up a little bit. Let's say 40. I'm just gonna tweak it out. I don't usually do that. I usually leave it about where it's at, but I'm gonna make that one 405.10. All right, tweak it up a little more. Probably could be 406.15. And this one here, I'm gonna leave it at 75. We did touch 85 twice. We're having a lot of resistance at 65, which we're at right now. So we're starting to push through. There's my 75. I think we're going to probably see another new high of the day. I expect to see 406. Now, where we go from there, I don't know. It could drop down very quickly if it does hit, and it may never hit at all. This could be a spoof to get you to start going in, and it goes up, and they drop it like a bomb. So just be very careful up here. If you do, make sure, let's say if you're on a SPY contract, they're about $5. If you have about 5%, oh no, I'm sorry, that's not correct. SPY contract. I was going to say that's Tesla contract. The SPY contracts right now are approximately how much a share? They're cheap, $1. You can go 20%. You could have a 20% on that. So that means if you buy it for approximately $1 a share, you can go 20 cents before you get knocked out. If you got 500 shares, you're willing to take a loss of $100. That is definitely acceptable. If you're looking at Tesla right now, your Tesla is around $5, okay? So I would be at about 5%. That means if Tesla right now is at 196 and it drops 5%, you got to be careful on this. You may even want to go a little less. But you're going on the contract price. So if the contract drops more than 5%, that's 25 cents on 500 shares, 5 contracts. That would be a $125 loss at max. All right, and the contract will be 195 and 197.50 still. Just checking it while I have time plans ready this morning. Couldn't speak. Okay, great. Listen, all the help you can give is fantastic today. You know what? Love you, AK. You know, you're a brother, so. You know, we play with each other. I always tell people I'm live streaming while I'm in his room, and he does the same to me. And it's all for fun. It doesn't matter. We don't care where you go, really, as long as you go somewhere and get something out of what you're doing here. You know what I mean? AK's a great guy. One of my first mentors in here. Between AK-47 and I won't mention one of the names before around the same time, and Deck, they taught me pretty much everything I know. And then everything I know after that came on my own because I did the footwork and I did the work, and that's why I'm here. You know it. That's right, brother. You got it for life. You know, I saw this scrawny little tall guy come into the seminar. I go, holy crap! I didn't expect that he was so tall. You know, I go, what the heck are they feeding you? That was the first thing I said to him. Gave him a hug. Anyway, okay, so back to Tesla. I told you about 5% on that one, puts you about 25 cents. And now, if you're looking at SPX, okay, remember now, XPX, if you're doing XPX, it's a lot more expensive. It's about $9, all right? Again, I would do about 2.5% on SPX, but SPX moves differently, okay? If the SPY moves $1, SPX can move anywhere from $3 to $6, depending on the time of the day, and more. I've seen it move $7 for every dollar. So, I'm just letting you know. Good. He'll be live at about lunch. When he goes on about 11:30, maybe I'll take a break from 11:30 to 12. And then I'll come back in so I can set up some of my appointments. That'll work out perfectly for me. All right. I'm on a roll today. Let's keep it going. Tesla seems to be pulling back a little again. I'm going to drop the support on Tesla down to 195.50. Though it's not there yet, I'm going to put that as a sound base for support at this point. And then of 195.50, then that would put, let's see, what do I have here? I know it's too high. 196. Let's see, 196. Let's do a 196.75. See how that pops up right now. Yeah, that'll put it right. I like that. I'm going to put the resistance for Tesla at 196.75. That'll bring you to the bottom of the VWAP. So right now, bearish. Tesla is bearish at this point. It's below. I want to see it go down. Follow the lower VWAP. To show you what I'm talking about real quick, for those of you that are with Tesla right now, all right, there's your Tesla, there's your lower VWAP, there's your VWAP. So you can see what I did is I straightened this out a little. I made my resistance a little higher. It's really about 196, Right now, 25, maybe 50 at tops. But I made it up here for a reason at about 75, and that's the upper VWAP because that's what we kept hitting before. If we hit up there, right now we're probably lower. I could probably make it a little lower, 195. But we're going back up again, 195.75. Let's say, let's just make it 25. All right, let's go to 25 at the moment. That'll bring my support right here. So you go with that, and then you have this, your support. So that gives us about 75 cents leeway. So if you're looking at this now and you're saying, where am I inside this channel? I'm at the low part of this channel. I don't want to trade and run and chase a breakout down, nor do I want to chase a breakout up unless it's gone up first and then come back down below, depending on how much. So let's say at 196, if it went to 196.02, 03, 04, I'm not going to chase that. If it goes up to 196.06 or 7 or 8, then comes back to 195.90, I might chase it because I know it hit it and it can do it again. But right now, you can see we're in this channel. It's a very tight channel. We've been in this channel since about 9:35, and we're still in it at 10 o'clock. So for 35 minutes, Tesla is deciding which way it's going to go. And right now, I don't know. I can't tell you. And a lot of it's going to be based upon what happens with the SPY and what happens with the news, okay? I'm going to take a look real quick and bring up Finviz for you guys. So I'm going to break this down. I'm going to open this up here. Where's Finviz? Got it. Okay. So just to see what's going on today, let's go here and let's open this one up for real quick. All right. So you can see right now we're up for the day. They're all up at this point. Those are the top gainers on your stocks, all right, in order, because I always put it in percentage. And right now you can see we are trying to hold, all right? So we'll keep that open somewhere. This here, I don't really need this anymore. I'm not going to keep my stock hacker. It takes up a lot of bandwidth, so I'm going to leave it closed. And that's my old products, and that's my thing. So right now we can see the SPY. Also in a very, very tight up to... Let's see why I got to start here. You got to always remember to put the hand back. And if you do that, you can go on this. See, so 405.75, and then here we're at 401. All right, but I'm going to bring this up. Was that 401? Hold on, 405. What is this? 405.10. Let's bring this up a little bit. I just don't want it touching the white line, which is your VWAP. It's right below it. See, the VWAP is your support at 405.25. I just want a line here so you can see it, but I want to be able to see the VWAP. Otherwise, I would make this 405.25. And we're at the very bottom, but we keep hitting that VWAP, and we keep bouncing off of it. And that's what we're waiting to see, if it's going to continue to bounce or it's going to come down and break down eventually. Now, we also have in Tesla, it is breaking down below my support. Still headed for that lower VWAP. I'm going to bring this down now to... Instead of 195, I'm going to make it 25. 195.25 support at this point. Oh, okay. How many here are watching Tesla for options? Anybody in here watching Tesla? Okay. 66. 84. Let's see. 66. And don't forget, for those of you who are not subscribed to the Active Trader, you can always go into the lobby. You don't have to do it right now, or you can open up another one. And at the very top of the page, you'll see, let me see if I can find what it looks like. AT right here. Here's an older one. You'll see on the top, mine says hosted. Where it says hosted, yours will say subscribe or subscribed. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, you're fine. If it doesn't, then just hit the button and subscribe, all right? And one day, when I finish my book that I'm writing on all these tricks for the stock market and options, I will. It's been taking me a while. I was hoping to have it by January, but I need a little help setting up the book itself for an ebook. And I think Adrian for music is going to help me with that. He does a lot of that stuff. Helps Deck with a lot of stuffs in the background too. So when that happens, everybody who's a member will get a link to get it for free in an ebook. In an email. So if you're set for emails, you'll get it. If you don't want the emails, then you'll have to send me a private link at one time and I'll send them out. You covered your puts for Friday for a $200 profit. Good going, Jersey girl. What stock was that? You didn't say. Was it Tesla? Was it the SPY? Probably the SPY, right? Or was it Tesla? I don't know. You did puts, right? You did puts, right? Good going. So it had to be Tesla. Yeah, I was going to say it had to be Tesla because Tesla's been going down, down, down. I think that was a great bet. I think what's his name? Taylor Trader said he was going to do that too. I wonder where he's at right now. If you can see, it's still dropping on Tesla. It just hit the bottom VWAP at about 165. All right. So I would say about 165 support right now at the lower VWAP. It's still dropping. Who was that? Somebody heard another one. Where was that? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it back. Got it back. Every now and then I lose that internet. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's not me. It's OBS that's doing this. It's the streamer. What it does is it just... oh, shoot. What's in here? Okay, that's that. What about those in... They still good? And those of you on YouTube, if you like what you're hearing, don't forget to give me a hands up. The little hand down there. I'm playing with it now. I like when I do it because it makes these pretty colors. I'm into pretty colors. All right, let's see. Justice. Again, welcome everybody who's in YouTube, who's not in Tradecaster. But I don't know why anybody wouldn't be in Tradecaster today, because the fact is, Tradecaster is free for the month of March, and you get to use the library and all the tools that are in there. I pretty much think, unless I don't know about the premium movies, but the videos. But again, it's free for the month. All you got to do is sign up as of today, and anybody could be free today, which is pretty cool. All right. Yeah, ALBT mob shipped. We're not really watching it, but let me just take a quick look. ALBT is up today $1.12. That's nice for small penny stock. As far as statistics, the stock has a float of 3.22 million, so it's got a very small float. I'm going to put that into my watch list. So when I say I put it into my watch list, I just go to my watch list here, and I go on the bottom, and I put in ALBT. All right, and then it should come to the top. These should be in order of up to. And there's ALBT. And then if I have it symboled, I can change it right there. And you can see right now, this thing is flying. Okay. All I did was click it because I'm color coded on everything. All right. ALBT, GNS, what's that? Nope. But ALBT, look at that. It is not, it says hard to borrow. So I don't know if it's borrowable or not. I'd be careful with this thing. It's hitting all new highs. So every time it hits a high like that, if you can get in, if you can short it from the top down. All right, let's go back to the SPY. All I do is hit this, boom, and I'm back. That's why I love the watch list, because I don't have to sit there and type everything in. And we actually have that advantage of Thinkorswim because it's color coded. New high day in the SPY. I did tell you it hit 406. I said if it hit 7, 8, or 9, that you would actually want to go for it. Okay, let's go back to our calls. That might change our contracts in SPX. Let me take a quick look. SPX now 40.65 and 40.70. So 40.65 on the put, 65. Okay, and 40.70. 40.70 on the call. I just changed mine. That would change the SPY a little bit also. So the SPY now probably went up 406. Let's see, 190. Oh, it's Tesla. I'm sorry. Forget that. I was thinking Tesla. Tesla is still good. Tesla's still dropping. Well, Tesla just went back. Tesla just hit a support at the lower VWAP and came back up. But look at this thing go. Wow. Look at this go. I just went in and out of a contract really quick. I did a call. I don't even know how much I made. I got in at 860, got out at 9, and I made a quick $200 on SPX. I got in late, 860, got out at 9, and it's at, holy cow. Wow, what a drop. Whew! I got out with the skin of my teeth. Quick $200. I can't always tell you. I'm sorry. It was just like, if you think about it, you already lost. I just had to do it. I did it. I got in. And now you probably should have got back in when it dropped. That's when you should have got back in. So I got in, like I said, at 860. I got out at 9. It just dropped to 7 something and back up to 850. So when I had that big drop, you know you can get back in. So wait for a pullback, right? Coming now. Boy, that was quick. I bought 5 contracts in and out. I didn't even know where I was at. I couldn't see it when it popped up, so I had to actually open everything up. I could have really got hurt on that. I really need to leave another one open when I do it. My monitor. And I can't watch Tesla, but if I do monitor, yeah, there we go. And it filled orders. Here we go. Then I can see it on the other side. Then I can see when I get bought. Go back there. Go monitor. Trade. Okay. I want chart. Okay. 820. Wow, big drop and just made another 150 on that bounce. There you go. Yeah, that bounced. It was a great time to get in. It's going to keep going. It's not done. It's not done yet, folks. 1005 durables, defense mom for January, 5%. I don't know what that means. Durable. It was 1005. It was a few. That's when everything started to rock. It says there's nothing here. I don't see it. Factory orders. Oh, that's always a good thing. Factory orders. U.S. stocks could consolidate. All right. You officially done up for. Good for you. All right. You got me. I got in quick and got out. I got out just in time because it dropped. I got it at 860. Look at it now. And I got out at 9. And I was in too long, to be honest with you. It did go up a little higher than that. I think the contract itself went up to 950. And I got out at 9. So I got out a little too early. I could have taken another 40 cents out of that. But that's okay. Better be safe than sorry. Take your profits where you can. That was a quick one. Boom, 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 boom. Love that. Hey, that's pretty good. I've got the click. He got the click. Uh-oh, he got the click. I'd stay away from him. Yeah, we used to call it the clap. Now they call it the click. Very funny. Okay. Good. Everything's going good. Nice way to start your day with a win. Always. No matter how much. I'm trying to do 3 things at once plus run the room, so it's not always as easy for me. You know, I wonder how Deck does it sometimes. He's good at it. He can pull up, you know, but he's been doing this for 9-10 years. I'm only doing this, you know, like trading and streaming at the same time for a little over a year. I started like back in last, well, officially in January, but I started back in November, December, playing around with it until it finally started to take off on me. It wasn't my fault. You guys loved me, or liked me a little bit anyway. So here we go. What do we got going here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. Can't see this board. Speed 720. I think I can do. Okay. This one's back a little bit. I hate doing this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's good. I have to refresh this other one every now and then, which forces me to lose this one sometimes. This one's good. Yeah. Oh, there. Oops, there it goes. That was a split second. That's when I refresh. Split second we can deal with. Okay, we keeping an eye right now. What's going on? Might do it again real quick. I'm sorry. 406.59 high a day for. That's not me. I tried to lose on Powell days, going to very patient Tuesday and Wednesday. Yes, you better be. Above 406, we'll go to 408. Oh, let's get to 407.50 first. 407.50. But right now, I never thought I'd see the SPY this high. I really thought we were going to be going the other way, like Tesla. Tesla's going the other way. Tesla's having a lot of problems with their cars. This is 2 callbacks in 2 weeks, so this is not good for them. And just because they're making their cars in Mexico would make me think, you know what? Mexico's great, and we have a lot of products over the years. Sylvania TVs, General Electric, Hewlett Packard, a lot of things that have been used labor in Mexico. But I hate to see that when we should be using American labor for everything. But that's a cost factor thing, and it's not the way we want to go. Software updates, well, that's fine. Not for the ones with the seats, where the bolts are coming out. I read that this morning. It says due to issues with the bolts. Tesla's recalling some Model Ys cars due to issues with bolts in the seats. Okay, so if you want to, there's no software that's going to help that. They forgot to use the red cement that keeps like a Loctite for the bolts. Here we go, folks. Going back up again, one more shot. We're back up to $9 where I got out, 870, 860 on the contract. Just to check the contracts real quick, we should be right now at a 470 and 465. I am at a 465, 470. As far as Tesla, we should be at 195 on the puts and 197.50 on the call. That hasn't changed. And the SPY should be 407 on the calls, 406 on the puts, I believe. All right, without looking at it. Okay, but I don't want to change the chart right now. I am American living and working in Mexico. I am an American living and working in Mexico. Americans won't work 10-hour days, hard days. Yeah, but they only work 4 days, don't they? They don't work 5 days, 10 hours. They work 4 days, 10 hours. And that's what they should do here. People would rather work 10 or 12-hour days and work less days. And then they can have shifts, so they can have people 7 days a week. That's what they do. 6 days, that wouldn't be, they would be paying a lot of overtime. They don't pay overtime in Mexico, I'm sure. All right, what's that market? What's the story? The story is, I got to take me away. Love them or hate them, new ETFs, investor against Jim Cramer's stock picks. I can't stand Jim Cramer, so whatever this thing is, I'll read it later. I don't have time to play with that shit now. Okay? But I don't like Jim Cramer. He speaks and I don't listen. I go the other way. How many people here listen to Jim Cramer? Who is that? The Sunshine Guy? The Sunshine Man? What do they call him? Okay, you want access, subscribe, man. Now you want to charge me $1 to read this bull? I'll forget it. I actually like Market Watch. I used to have Market Watch up on my thing all the time. It's one of those places for PR news that I used to use religiously, but I don't care as much about the news anymore. I just use, what do you call it? News Filter. I use Wall Street Journal. I use Stock Titan. Let's see how crypto's doing today. Should be in the plus a little bit. Let's see. It's going down the last few days. Can't get in. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nope, down. Everything's red. Ooh, down full. Wow, it's down big time. Oof. Okay, down 2,000, about $1,000. Not for me. I'm not in the actual coin itself, but when I do crypto options, new high today for the SPY at 406.69. 73. We keep going higher. Above 200 and 203. Okay. What's that, Tesla? Tesla's going the other way, girl. I wouldn't worry about it getting there. You're $4.50 away. Right now, let's just worry about where it's at. Tesla's got a lot of problems right now. Like I said before, with their cars. So it's not a good sign. Not this, they better fix that crap, because when the new cars come out, it's going to make a decision. People say they don't forget these things. Look at this, going for 407. So we're going to see 407 on the SPY soon. And that's going to change. That's going to change the contracts, 475 and 470. So I'm going to change my contracts right now to 470 on the put, 470 and 475 on the call. I'm just changing them, okay? And you can change them with one flick. Here we go, 92, 97. Be careful here. This could drop very quickly after the, or if it keeps going, let's see. 406.98, 407.03, pullback. Wow, that contract now, that, hold on, 4070 contract. I bet you that 4070 contract, where is it at now? If I stayed in, it's at now, see, that 4070 where I was in before. 4050 it's down. Let's see, which one was that? I was in the 4070. It would be less right now. That's right, because it's going forward. All right. Nice. Wow, that's your call. I made $600. Oh, good for you. Good going. That's what you needed, engineer. Good God. Good going. I like that. I love when you guys make money. Seriously. Especially my friends. An engineer is a friend. You know, we actually talk on the outside. So I don't talk to a lot, but I talk to certain people. Where's my Skype pro views? He's still here. Or he's in class today. Let's see. Nope. He did say hello this morning. He's gone. Wonder how Taylor did. I think he's in the room. I wonder how he did this morning. He was in that trade for. He had that put. I think he kept over the weekend for Tesla. So I know he probably did really well. I think he had $1 million worth. So he had what, 1,000? No, how much? 1,000 shares? What did he have? I don't even know. But he did a. I think he did a. What do you call it? He shorted the stock. He shorted Tesla. It's a good move. Smart move. He's a smart man. I like Taylor. Taylor and I became moderators within a month. I came first, then he came about a month later. He doesn't really moderate the rooms or anything like that, but he'll answer any of your questions. And if you see Taylor around, the guy is very, very wise on stock trading. You know what? I think he was a broker for over 20 years, maybe more. So if you want, you could talk to him at any time. Great guy to talk to. Okay, I'm going to bring this up to 407 now. Let's bring this up to here. That's our new support, our new resistance, I mean, is 407. You can see it's having a hard time getting over there, all right? Actually, we're probably closer to 85, even though we got over there. But I'm going to leave it there, the resistance. And he put, yeah, I forgot his name, Taylor Trader, Taylor. Okay, let's bring this up to right below at around 406.25. So we have about a 75-cent channel, okay? Watch that carefully now. Okay. There we go. Out of SPY call, 675. Good deal. Artigai, very good. Made 50% done for the day. Thanks. 15% of what? Tell us what you made. People want to know how much money you made. I say 15%. That's nice. 15% of your whole account, 15% on the whole trade. But that's good. Either way, 50% is very good. You always try to get 10% a day of your account. That's real nice. When people say that, they usually have a big account and they don't want you to know how much they got. Okay. You don't want to leave yet anyway. You made 15%. I would stick around because it's still early. I wouldn't leave before 11 o'clock today. There's a lot going on. Look at the pullback on this stock. I put my thing to where? To 25, I think. Might be a little higher. Or too little. Yeah, there you go. You're right. It could be either way. I was just kidding. Make them feel better, you know? I made a very low percentage of my account today. I made $200, but my account's over 30,000. So what's the percentage? Not even 1%. 1% would be, I think, 300, right? So I just got in and out because I'm trying to do three things at once, and it's tougher for me to do what I'm doing. Where's my mouse? Here it is. It's a little tougher for me to do what I'm doing. All right, so we got 406.25. Let's bring this up a little further. We want to tweak this a little bit. I'm going to say 40. Let's leave it at 40 for right now. Could be 45. I don't want to put it on the line. That's the 13. And then here, we've got 407. We know this is really lower. So that's where we hope to push. Let's say 90. I want to make the channel so you can see the exact channel. Oh, look at that. So it's right touching. That's perfect. Your upper VWAP, we usually follow the VWAP, and then eventually what happens is it starts coming down, down, down. So let's see if that's what happens. This is the setup that I look for right here. So 407.03 might have been a good place to do the short or do the put. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here on doing puts on, they're not doing the actual stock on SPY. If they are, it's foolish. You should be doing options. There's no reason to trade the stock when you have a small account. All right, and right now the resistance is going up on 196.75 on Tesla. All right, it's just jumped up a little bit. 196.75. It's going to bring the bottom 196.75 to 196, 195.50. That'll give us $1.25 on the channel. There you go, perfect. That's on Tesla. Tesla contracts are still would be 197.50 on the call, 195 on the put. Today's Friday's date. How do you find resistance? Well, just look where it keeps bouncing up to. Come on, Jay, you know. If you look each time where this bounces up to, now, even though we hit 407, that's not really our resistance at this point. Our resistance is where we keep hitting and coming back, which is around 406.85. But I'm trying not to put it right on the exact line, which I did. So I could even come down a little lower. But I think we'll pop through eventually. We'll pop through the resistance. Same thing with the support. We got support here, here. If you look across here, we had resistance. So all resistance became the support over here. All right. But he's just doing that for you guys because Jay Trades knows his stuff. It's good to see him here, my brother. How come you're not a model Jay Trades? Wait a second. Give me 1 second. You're using Bollinger Bands? I don't use those. I use the upper and lower. Oh, lower. See the upper and lower? Even though they're not bands, I don't want all those bands on here. What he's probably talking about is the Bollinger Bands. Okay, you can go into here and type Bollinger Bands, B-O-L. So you got Bollinger Bands here. So if I put them in there, just for curiosity, and I apply, watch what it does. It's going to put in a whole bunch of different. So here's my upper, there's my Bollinger Band there. And it will put other, like this pink thing, I don't even know what that is, some sort of lower Bollinger Band. If I double click on it, see Bollinger Band customizing, and you can probably change these things in a different lengths. All right, I don't want the same color because I use that color already for something else. So let's say I use, it's got to be something different. Let's use gray. It will just change the color, so I don't have the same colors. But I don't use that. It's just too confusing for me. I would rather, see, I'm going to take them out. I don't use them because I use another program that's, I use the Scalper Alert, and the Scalper Alert with these things here and the TTM Squeeze work off the Bollinger Bands and the Keltner channels together. So though they don't put a whole bunch of lines in there, that's what they're working off to tell this whether it's going to go up or down instead of having all those squiggly lines. So I use the upper and lower VWAP, and I make my own support and resistance based upon where it keeps pushing and where it keeps bouncing off of. That's how you find it. It doesn't have to be exact. What we look for here is a channel. So am I right, Jay Trades? What are you using? Hold on 1 second. See, your name is so close. I thought you were somebody else at first, but there's a Jay Trades who's a moderator in here, and his name ends with a Z. So are you trying to be like him? You use the TTM Squeeze? Okay, but you don't use the Pro. All right, I don't want to get all tied up with the TTM right now. I gave a lesson on that last week. But TTM Squeeze, like I said, uses Bollinger Bands and Keltner channels. And there's a lot more in the TTM that you can use. My program is a little different than yours. Mine is under the word shared instead of TTM. And you can see in here, I have all different programs that you don't have. And this is the actual, this is the Pro for TTM Squeeze. But if you have the TTM Squeeze, which is free, all right, for most folks in here, you can go, just put TTM in there. Where is it? I missed it. TTM. I don't want to get off the channel because I'm going to end up missing something. And that's all you have in here. See the shared? But this is, you have very little. In mine, See, there's your trends, your waves. They'll probably give you those lines you're talking about. I'm not interested in all those. Oh, shoot. I'm not interested in all those lines on my chart. The less I have on my chart, the better. The less I have on my chart, especially with Think or Swim, the less it'll slow it down. That's the important part. Okay. How we doing? 10:30 in the morning. Everything's kind of neutralized out right now. Got slowed down a little bit. And TZ, I've been trade stuck. Trade zero. Oh my God. And they didn't reimburse them. Wow. I was just reading something. AK said that trade zero, he had traders stuck in a trade and they wouldn't get out. They had to call it and they didn't reimburse them. They got stuck in a trade, but the question is, was it their fault? If you get stuck on a trade, is it your fault? Is it you that got stuck, or was them? If it's on you because if it didn't happen to them on their side, they're not going to reimburse you. So, okay, so right now we're gonna see. You see, I told you there was a lot of resistance, and you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, and we're hitting is about 406.80. I think I put it at 90. There, see at 90. We can't seem to get past that point. I can even go a little lower to 85. That's where we're at right now. What's going to happen? It's going to push. It's going to push. It'll pull back, and it'll push again, pull back, and then spring forward. And it'll probably go for it one more time, and it might give us a new higher day. But I'm not going to bet on it, okay? I'm just at this point, I don't want to lose. We saw before how fast this can come down if it can come down, all right? It can drop once it hits, where it wants to hit, where they're trying to push it, where the manipulation is. Because there's no news right now. 10, 11, Mike says gas market's more fun, but fundamentally, that's not going to change. That news is not going to change the SPY at this point. So what is making the SPY either move up or down? And that's a mob, all right, a market of buyers. But if you have one buyer in there who's controlling, and let's take a quick look, all right? I always do this. I'm going to show you something. I got to make this a little smaller. If right here, look at the volume up here, right below me. And if I go for each candlestick, I got to go a little more, a little more. Okay, right there. Let's say each candlestick, 90,000. We're just above average. That one's way above average. It's just starting to move. There's your push, all right? And if I look here, it should show my push coming from red. It's changing over. It should go to green soon. We're in the squeeze. So, but you look, 86,000. We actually have got good volume right now. We have good volume. There is good volume. If I look at the average, if I go back to the average in the SPY, it tells me that the average is 82.5 million. That's 82,500 is your average candlestick. All right, and what's happening with this stock here? I just want to check one more time with ALBT. It's 307. It's still up there. It's still up there. See, it's having a rough time. There's a lot. I should have left it at 90 because the truth was, see where I had it? At 90, I was right. So like he asked, like, how do you know where the, I just do. And you see where I had it before? There's my 90 straight across. There's where my resistance is right there, 90. So if you're interested in the Pro J Trades, there's 3 buttons on the side of your name. You can go in there and let's see, I'll send you a message. If you want the Pro, okay, I sent you a private DM. Keep it between us. Anyway, back to where we were. I'm so excited. My what do you call it? $12,000 I made in 4 weeks on crypto. Anybody who's interested, anybody I put on the chart, day trades. Oh yeah, I wanted to put that in there. I forgot before. Here it is. It's in my alert section. Is the link. I have to keep adding it to the bottom because they disappear after a few days. But anybody who's interested in making some money, who has money and wants to do mining for right now, okay, you can just join that link there. And then get with me once you've joined, and then I'll try to give you a helping hand. I'll get with you after hours. Okay? But I've made 12,000 in 4 weeks. You're welcome. Right now, we're still in that channel. We can't get through that channel. Tesla is in a little wider channel. It keeps popping up and down on the support. The support is at, let me see, let me get rid of this arrow here. And what do I got? Come on, 195.50, 35. I'm going to bring that down and make it 35. Not a number I usually use, but 195.35 on Tesla for support. Excuse me. And 196, we're going to bring that down a little bit to 50. To 196.50. Yeah, that's perfect on Tesla. That's resistance. Come on. What am I doing? There we go. 196.90, 195 put. Tesla under 196.90. It's a 195 put regardless, because that's the next step down on Tesla. And the actual call for Tesla is 197.50 at this point. So yeah, 197.50 is the call on Tesla. I'll put the contracts back out there again. Contracts to watch now for 310 Tesla. The call is 197.50 and the put is 195. Then we have SPX, which is 3/6 today's date, and your call on that is 40.75 and your put is 40.70. And then the SPY, also the same date as SPX always. Your call on the SPY would be 407 and your put would be 406. There you go. That should be correct. 406 and 407. Let me make sure real quick since I said it. SPY. Wish I could double my page and have watch two at a time. 406 and 407 was correct. So that is good. I always leave mine on SPX so I can flash because that's the one I trade. So that's the one I leave most. There we go. Okay, active trader. All right. I keep thinking in the back of my head, I don't know why, I've been listening to music all weekend, everywhere I go. I finally got a new headset and those little things. I had a set that the charger died. I don't know where it just died on me. It's brand new, it died like a month later. So I bought another set for like 13 bucks on eBay. These freaking things are so good. These newer ones, they stay like high pitch, high sound for like 2-3 hours. They're great. $13 delivered to my door. Can't beat eBay. Can't beat Chinese goods, I'll tell you that. Some of their goods for the money is like unbelievable. I can imagine if I bought the good ones, like JBLs. I wonder if they're any better. Okay, wow, if you only sold out too soon. Yeah, Nvidia's been going up. Actually, I should keep an eye on Nvidia. It's actually good stock. Let's see, I'll keep that above the Tesla. Nvidia, it's up 208. The only reason I like to trade SPX is because it's the only stock that pays the most. I don't know any stock that pays more than that. So if you're watching the SPY, it's 1-for-1. If you watch Tesla or Nvidia, it's 1-for-1. You trade SPX, it's like 3 to 6 to 1 for the same amount of time that it goes up. So how do I? That's a good question. But you should put that on the board. All right. So I'm going to put that on the board. Somebody just asked me, how do I pick the right strike price? Okay. That's a board question, not a personal question, all right? And that's really simple. I always try. First of all, I'm doing ODTEs, okay, which means I'm doing stocks that are due this day. Even if it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If it gets that close at 3:30 and I'm still trading, I'll go to Monday or next Friday. Don't be sorry. That's fine, Paul. I wasn't going to say your name. It doesn't matter. Just always put those kind of questions to the board. Because even if I don't have time to answer it, somebody else will. All right. I'm going to open up the products. It's a fair question. Let's take SPX. You'll see right here. Let me get rid of the positions. We don't need this. All right. You see here? That's pink is in the money. I'm right on SPX right now, so take a look. Take a look. You're asking questions, and I'm right there, Proby. So right here, this is black is out of the money, purple's in the money. The left side is the calls, the right side is the puts. We always go the first one just out of the money, and we try to keep our delta between 40 and 50, all right? If you take a delta at 40, 45, and the stock starts going up, the delta will start going up. Now, if you have a large account and you're not worried about using up your money, then you can go to the next one and you can do in the money right there. Sometimes you'll see a color in between the pink and this, it's blue, and that's at the money. So right now, you would be doing a 40.75 on a call, and you'll be doing a 40.70. You see the delta on here is 47, and your theta is a lot more than your delta. That's all you have to worry about, is that your theta should be more than your delta, okay? Always pick just out of the money. So whether it's the SPX, whether it's, let's say, Tesla, which will be a different date, which will be the 10th, okay? Just out of the money would be 197.50. Out of the money for the put, 195. Same thing for the SPY, okay? We go to the SPY real quick. 407 would be your call, all right? 46 on the delta. 406 would be 38. This one's a little low. So if it was me, I'd probably go to the next one and go here to 1010. But if you have a small account, you can go with this. 38's okay. It's not going to pay as fast as this one, as though this one's not going to pay as fast as this one. They'll print up faster. You can get more. This says you can get 53 cents, anywhere from 53 to $1.53 on a dollar. This one says you can get 68 cents to $1 on a dollar. So you can end up getting faster when you get there and get out quicker and have your money before it drops. So, but right now, if we just go right out of the money, 406 and 407 on the call. That's it. Easy money, easy breezy. Don't complicate this, folks. You don't overthink it. This is really simple stuff. Don't listen to everybody, and I don't even care. And listen, one other thing, proper format in this room, okay, for everybody is $. So it's like this. All right, I know you're new here, but from now on, try to do $, and capitals, okay? We always want to put proper format. It makes it easier for the new guy. He just walks in and goes, oh, SPX, and he can click on it. I can't click on yours, Tat Trader, but I can click on mine. And that'll bring you to Yahoo Finance, where you got all the statistics and tells you a lot about that stock. Can you write your alerts, calls, or puts, open, add, close, scalps, alerts? Can you write your alerts? You know what? I do put them out there. I tell you the alerts before they're going to happen. I don't type that quick. I'm going to tell you again, that's incorrect. If you do that, I'm going to delete it. Please, it's $. Hold on a second. Let me just put something out here for you so you'll understand. Okay, here we go. This is for everybody. Yes, uppercase as well. So always use proper format. It will be deleted if not. Stocks must be $ plus all caps. Okay? That's it. Simple. Easy breezy. It makes it easier for the next guy coming in here to actually just click on it. And thank you, Clay. All right, there's our new high of the day, 407.9. That's going to bring our resistance back up to 407 at this moment. All right? So right there. I want to see it get to there and then finally start to come back around. So it's starting to go. All right, so what would be our next resistance point? Anybody? Would be the next leg up would be 407.25. There's your resistance. And that's going to bring our support up, okay, to 406. Let's just say 50 for right now. Keep it on a solid number. All right, and here we go. All right, going smoothly at the moment. Knock on wood. Internet's holding up, I think. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, shoot. What happened there? Okay. Tesla broke resistance. Yes, it did. You had my resistance there. Mine. That's right. Tesla now has resistance at 197. We're back up to 197 resistance. And that will put our support at, let me see what I got here. I got 190, I'm going to say 195.75. I want to keep about $1.25 because of the way it's been moving. Okay, so we got 195.75 support. It might be a little higher. We probably could be up at 196. I'm going to move it up to 196 for right now. 196. All right, 196. That'll also get the sense we were pushing up before Powell. Yeah, that's very possible. That's very possible. I go along with that. NVDA says is ripping. Okay. Let's see. I have NVDA in my chart. So just take a quick look. Here's NVDA. It's moving with the SPY at this point. Or is it moving the SPY? You know, so there's some good contracts on NVDA also, folks. You can get some good contracts. I could set this up too if I wanted to. NVDA is only 240 and your SPY is how much? 407. So actually it would be cheaper to trade NVDA right now than it would be to trade the other. And just to look at the contracts for NVDA real quick. All right, hold on. NVDA should be contracts today, I'm pretty sure. Would be today. Nope, March 10th. It's like Tesla. So right there, you would be at 240, 250 for a call and 240. 242 and 240, 240, 250 and 240. All right? We'll go back to 240, 250 and 240. Okay. So NVIDIA, NVDA would be 310 like Tesla. The call would be, what did I say? What did I say? 240, 250? 240, 250. And I think the put was 240. Put was 240. I'm going to check that one more time because I forgot. Because my brain is like got so many things going through it. Let's see. 240, 250, and 240. I had it right. There it is. All right. I got it. And SPX, we're still at 40, now at 4080 and 4075. I'm going to change mine. So 4080 and 4075. I'm going to change this to 75 on my put and 80 on my call. So I'm always just out of the money. I change my contracts. Could be every 10 minutes. The way I change, no, not the way I changed my underwear. I changed them yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. I changed them this morning. But 407.35. Okay, I still think right now we're not done on the SPY. There's a pullback to the 13. That's your 13 exponential. We're really pulling back. You see the cloud that comes up? The cloud I give away for free. It's a think script, okay? Once you get it, you can put it in your Thinkorswim. You go up to your setup. Second one down says share, open shared item. You put the link into there, preview it, and then import it, and then it's set. Then all you got to do is go up here and then type in the word think. And the last two on the bottom, whatever the last two on the bottom, double click on them and they should come up. Okay? Very simple. You can go back to the film if you want and back it up a little. Let me back this up a little bit. Let's see how we doing. How we doing today, folks? NVIDIA. Hope you got that put on that one. See, that's what scares me. These pullbacks, you got to be very careful. They come fast, and this broke through the 13. So where's my support? My support's even higher at 406.50. Right now, it'll probably be 406.75. Let's put it up there and see if we can hold at the 406.75 as support right there. All right. So until then, if we don't break through then we're good. Where's my doing a slight commercial? These things are the best. They are so good, but so expensive. They're called Pure Protein. This one's got like a white base on the top. They're really, really good. Pure Protein bars. 19 grams protein, 2 grams of sugar, and 180 calories in this little bar, which we're only going to eat a small piece of it. Grab a scissor. Keep these away from your children. They get mad at you. you could end up wearing it. One of my kids came out. Hey, he was 6'4". I ran. He was born, he was like 6 foot. All my children were over 9 pounds at birth. 9, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 3 or something like that. Okay, so let's put all the contracts up. All right, what do I got? Tesla. All these contracts are 310. 310 is Tesla. Is all 197.50. Put is 195. Next one is Nvidia. Is call. There's the link to the TOS setting. Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. 242.50 and P 240. It's in the alerts. Go to the top. It's in alerts. Nvidia is also on the 310 contract. Then you got 3.3 contract, 3.6 contract. You got SPX, which is all 40.80, put 40.75, and then you got the SPY, SPY, call at what did I say on that one? 407, and the put at 406. There you go. Those are the contracts we're watching right now. The link for the TOS setting, did you find it? Just copy it. Copy the other thing above too. If you want to do that DBEX thing, I'll put it back on the board. So, yeah, here's 2. Copy. There's the one for the ThinkScripts, and then on the bottom one is the one for the DBEX. Okay? We're going to do it a little differently. Yeah, that's better. A little easier to read. Okay? So you got those two. One's the link for DBEX, the other one's for the ThinkScript. Those are 2 ThinkScripts. You just take the HTTPS, you copy that part. You can click on that. It'll bring you to an open internet page. Copy the address in the internet page. Then put that in. You go up to the top of the page where it says setup in Thinkorswim. Drop it. It says open shared item. Then do Control V on your keyboard and put those in there. And then you preview. Don't open it. Preview and import it. Then do the next one. And then you go to the top of the page, and then, like I showed you, where you open them up. Okay? Which is really simple. You just go up here to the little shaker, I call it, a beaker, and you type in the word think. And they should be the last 2 that come up. They'll probably be 803 and 804. And you double click on them, and they'll automatically put them in. And they're already set up. You don't have to do anything to them. Now, the ThinkScript can be changed. It's set up on a 9 and 21. Some option traders like 8 and 20. Some like 5 and 15. You can open that up in here. You can open this up right there and go into the ThinkScript, right, on the 9 and 21. And you can actually change this to an 8 if you want. Make this a 20 or 5 and 15, depending on what you want to do, okay? I like it set the way I got it. That's good for me. What's good for you and made good for me could be 2 different things, and that's fine. Just because something's right for me doesn't make it right for you. Whatever's right for you, that works for you, is right for you. Got it? Mine is just a suggestion. I don't ever tell people what they have to do. I just tell you what I do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Right now, you can see up here, it tells you I'm on a 1 minute chart. If you want to trade, you can go to a 5 minute. If I go to 5 minutes, it's going to show me we're just about coming up. If I go to 1 hour, okay, it's 20-day 1 hour, you can see the chart's going up. If I go to 15 minutes, you can see the chart just has a reversal on 15 minutes. So we got a slight reversal on 15, a slight reversal on 10, and if you're on a 5 minute, it shows that we're going back up. I might change that trend tomorrow. Right now, a lot of what's happening in the movement that's going on is because of anticipation of what's going to happen tomorrow. Mm, mm, mm. These are good. I'll eat the other half later. Call it a day. Okay, so 407. I'm on a 5 minute right now. This is a 5 minute chart. But I like when I'm not trading, I like the 1 minute chart. Okay. Some people like the 2 or 3 minute at this time. You can go 2 minutes. All right. But some people can't afford to have a big loss at that. The problem is, I think we're still going down right now. And the 5 minute shows we're going down. So if you're in a put, you're in good place. Watch out for the bounce at the 13, which will put us about 406 above 50, 58, 60 cents. It should bounce back up. That's what I assume is going to happen. I could be wrong. I don't have a crystal ball. Somebody here took it. It was here last week. Who took my crystal ball? Crystal ball, where are you? Let me look at my crystal ball. I am the active trader. This is my world, and this is my crystal ball. Let me just consult. Sultans of what is that? Sultans of Sin. Okay. Okay. Let me just do. I was just putting an announcement out somewhere. Give me 1 second. Option trading. All right, let me go back. All right, so you all got that with the strike prices. You understand what we're doing here? We're scalping, okay? I even changed my heading on the bottom. You see on the bottom it says options and scalping, because pretty much that's what we're doing here. We're not doing long-term trading. We do some day trading here. If we see a stock that's really moving for the day, we're going to move over and try to catch a piece of the action. And just because their stock has options doesn't mean I'm going to go and do options, because a lot of times it has to do with the volume and the interest on it. So you got to be very careful. Want to wait till maybe Wednesday to buy and hold calls for a couple of days or two. Well, probably you're young, you're new, and I'll tell you what, I am an experienced trader, and I don't even swing trade at this point, because too fast you can knock out an account. Um, Excellent. I'm glad that I could be of assistance. I just feel that I've seen too many people who have not listened to my advice on swing trading certain stocks that have blown out their accounts, okay, on the SPY or SPX. So I'm just telling you, you can do what you want. It's your account. It's your money. You might even get lucky. Listen, I have a friend who's been teaching me options trading, and she's usually right, but it doesn't matter. In the end, she's always wins, always, even when she misses a few. So one day we went in the first one and I lost. Went in the second one, I made a mistake and it didn't go in. And that one was a loss anyway. And then the next one, she gets go $1,200 on this one. She goes and do a put. And by accident, I had done a call on my first one. So I did a call. I forgot to change it and I won. So I didn't listen to her and I won. So it doesn't mean just because you don't listen to me, you won't win. It just means that there will come a time that you won't listen to me and you will lose. And when you lose, you're going to lose big. And then you're going to cry because it's going to wipe out your account. So until you really, really got this thing and you know what you're doing, I'd be very careful of day trading. Hey, now that's the trade that's the one I was talking about. You see, his name's in yellow. There's another guy in here. His name is J Trades with an E at the end. But there's only one original J Trades with a Z at the end. And he spells his name differently because he's a different kind of a guy. He's my brother. We have different mothers, but definitely my brother. Right? Welcome. Good to see you here. I almost confused him earlier. I said, J Trades. Ooh, that guy should change his name. But you know what? He has the right to pick his name. If it's not taken, he can pick any name he wants. I love you too, brother. I do. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have 75. We're down a little. Let's just make it down a little lower and make it 65 right now. Oh, we just hit it. Look at that. Just hit it. I brought it there. But right now, you see that 13? I want to see if at this 13 exponential, that if it breaks for second, see the cloud come up? The bottom of the cloud is the 9-day. The top of the cloud is the 21-day. That's the think script. It's free. And the good thing about it is it does not slow down your charts. Things like this can slow your chart down. That's why I don't keep an RSI. And this here is the MACD on steroids. So why do I need a MACD? This is so much better. So anyway, come on, Jay. We got to get you live streaming. We need some help out here. Look, days like today, Deck couldn't be here. Some of us have to lead the way, you know. We need you. Anyway, your buddy AK will be on soon, 11:30. We test your prior resistance support. Never mind. It's always right. Hold on. What's he looking at? He's looking at AMD. AMD must be going up pretty big today, too. See, a lot of stocks are running today. So what we need to look at, truthfully, I'll bring it up. I think I have it. I have the Finviz here. So what we need to do is let's close this. And we can look at this and say, all right, this is our, let me just refresh it. We're up 108. Everything's up today. We're green around the board. But you see how Apple is, how green it is? That's leading the pack today. Apple is leading the pack, obviously. All right. And let's see one other thing. We've got, where's AMD? Because I saw, what's his name? Juan was watching AMD. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It is part of the S&P 500, I thought. It's huge. It's fine. It's actually, it's got to be under consumer AMD or not financial. AMD is like the chips that go into communication. It could be in here somewhere. It's one of the smaller ones. I guess they're not that big. There you go. So anyway, you can see how green. You can see what's leading the pack. And Tesla, look, red. Tesla's in the red. If you're driving a Tesla, you're dead. Your seat can pop up. Can you imagine you're driving, all of a sudden your seat comes out, boom, and your sunroof's open, and you're halfway out of the sunroof, holding on for dear life. Who's driving? Well, those cars drive themselves. So I guess you don't have to worry. Except the guy in front of you is a big truck with a paint truck. 5 gallons of paint falls on the pavement and takes the lines out. I love that guy. I used to love that show. I really do. That's a great show. My man. He makes good money. He's such a nice guy. He got caught once saying some stupid statements about something. I forgot what it was. He's been doing that forever. Wow, this thing's still showing Finviz. Come on. Okay, here we go. All right. One trade for the day. I'm in the plus. Up 12,000 for my crypto in the last 4 weeks. 4,000 this week. $4,800 this week for 5 days. I put $53,000 in, and I'm walking away with, let's see, I put $53,960.82 in, and I get back on Wednesday $58,817.30. So I make a profit of $4,856 for the 5 days. Every day they put $11,163 into my account for 5 days. So you don't get the 50 plus, you get the 50. I get back 58. So that'll put me up now $12,858.48 for 1 month. or less than a month. And then I'm going to the next one. And the next one says I'm putting in 100,000 for 8 days, and I get 15.25%, and I will make 22,000 on that one. So that'll be 22. That'll give me another 8 days. So 22,012. That'll put me at $33,000 profit in less than 30 days, 35 days. Can't beat that, folks. I've put you the link out there already for crypto. I put the link out there. I'm telling you, that's where I'm making all my money right now. And I'm making money. I'm making money here. You know that. I won the last 2 days, Friday and Thursday. I made 12 and 15, 11. I made $2,400 in 2 days. I don't remember the rest of the week, but I did okay. I'm making money. I'm telling you, I'm making money. This is going to be my best year ever. There's the DBX link. You will have to open up a crypto account too. So www. I don't have a thing for this one. CRYPTO crypto.com. You have to open up crypto.com first. That's where you put your money to. You wire your money there. But there's a process in setting it up properly. If you need help, those who set up the DBX-coin account through my link, I will help you. All right? I do RJ Rocker. I don't know if you're here. I owe him a phone call. RJ, he's not here today. I was supposed to call him, but I guess he must work a full-time job too. Let's see. At RJ, he's not in here either. Let's see. He's not in my room. He's not here today, period. At RJ. Yeah, here he is. He's in. Oh, Okay. He's in the other room. I guess he's mad at me. Okay. Sean Z. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. 10, 11 o'clock. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Okay. Got it. Okay. Take my vitamins real quick. Usually 10:30. Meta? I don't trade Meta. I met her in the morning. It was dark. Took my car and we started to park. Meta. Let's see. Meta today is up $2.99. Meta does have contracts, I believe. So if you want to take a look at the Meta contracts real quick, for those of you interested in Meta, Meta is a good product owned by Microsoft. Let's see. All products. So we can go in here and put Meta. All right, enter, and right there for Friday's contracts, 190 and 187.50. So if you want to do a Meta contract, okay, then let's see, META, that's 310 contract. Call would be 190, and your put would be through 187.50. They're relatively inexpensive. $3 a share. So there's your Meta contracts. Okay, and let me put this back to where it was. Okay, Meta. I think I keep Meta. I want SPX. Actually, on this one, I want SPY. Okay, let's bring that down. I don't know if I keep Meta on my watch list. There it is, Meta. I do. So if you want to take a quick look at Meta, there's the chart for Meta. So if you got in here, bottom of the thing, very much like all the way back up to almost the top. You could have made money here. It's right to there and there. You made some good money this morning on Meta. All right? Meta was paying. Back to the SPY. You know what? If you look at the SPY and you look at Meta, look at the chart here. You got one up, back up here, back towards the upper VWAP, which was, where is the upper VWAP on this one? Right there. Okay, so if you look at this one and you look at Meta, watch this. Watch the chart. They're they're similar. Except this one went up, came all the ways down. It was a fake up all the ways down. That's what I was looking for on the SPY this morning. But this morning you had a fake up, but very little down. But they're similar in through here, from here to here. They're going in the same direction. So one of them, they're moving together, which is nice. Let me just take a quick look. Someone's trying to tag me here in privates. I don't know why. They could hit me on the board. Yes, I need device and use the different 5 to base my entries and exits. The relation to the squeeze pro indicator. Can't help you with that. On hours, on Friday, you're probably on the 1 minute, but this morning you're on the 5, trying to understand the difference. I go in the 5 minute like I am now. When you're trading on the 5 minute, I don't necessarily use it with this, but it would be the same. It's just you're working on a 5 minute on here on the chart. All right. A lot of people like to trade on the 5 minute because if you were in on the 5 minute here, you'd get in, you'd stay in, you'd still be in because you're still going up. But if you go on the 1 minute for trade, watch this. So let's go here and take a look. The first one is a down arrow. So, but that's where it came. It started down and worked its way up, and they're still going up. So the next one is a red. You might pop out, but with a 1 minute, like right now, if you want a 3 minute, all right, you're still good. You have less fear. Okay, it won't pull you out as fast because you'll have more minute to minute. You'll see the pullbacks. You won't see those same pullbacks on the what do you call it, on the 5 minute or the 3 minute, but you will see it on the 1 minute, like you see it here. And it does change. The only thing that I like better, I don't know how to use the scalper alert on the 5 minute because I don't really trade that way. I trade, I watch chart trends. I watch for certain trends in the chart. So whether I see it on a 5 minute or a 1 minute, I'm looking for certain trends. I'm looking for a high like this type of a trend where it hits a high line there to go in, it hit a low line to go back the other way. So I'm looking for trends. I hit a new high a day. I want to do a put. Very rarely you see a high a day go 1, 2 in a row, but we did. We did this morning. We did on the SPY. Let's go into 1 minute. If you look here, we did go to a high over here. So it went high, 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 one after another till we hit it. So sometimes it does do that, okay? But I just find it easier because I've been trading so long. It's a bad habit to trade with the 1 or 3 minute, all right? But if you can learn to trade with a 5 minute, if you have a smaller account, it gets tough. It gets tough because on a 5 minute, you can lose a lot of money very quickly. All right. So see, here's your pullback on a 1 minute. Let's take a look at this really quick. Here's your 1 minute. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take the last 5 minutes. But if you look at the last 5 minutes in one arrow, all you see is a slight pullback. You see the difference? Dump, dump. When it hit here, that's probably where you would have jumped out. At 40, listen, you're at 407.37. Here you were at 407.15. Look, now we're at 406.90. So if you've got a small account and you're doing this on a 5 minute, now all of a sudden you go from 406 all the way down to, boom, 15, 20 cents. You get scared. What are you going to do? You're going to jump out. And then what happens right after that? Thing goes back up again or back over 407, and it's going to try one more time, and you're lost. You're lost. So you got to be very careful. All right. When you have a small account, it's very tough. You need to see a little bit more what's going on, maybe even a 2 minute at 11 o'clock. All right. So there's your 2 minute, but you're still going to show a pullback. You're going to show a pullback. Of course, we can all relate to it because you know what? Even the $30,000 account I have, I don't want to lose, but sometimes like you get such a pullback on a 5, you can get a 50-cent pullback, but because you didn't see it pulling back from let's say from 407 down to 406.90, 85, 80. When you see it, it's too fast. It happens too quick, and you got to be very careful. All right. So 5 minutes still looks good, but on a 1 minute, what would you do? What would you do? Right now, you might get back in because, first of all, we're bouncing at the 13 exponential, which is a good sign that it's going to go back up. You have a lower doji, which means a reversal. All right. We're slightly above, and we're above the VWAP, which shows that we are. Hold on 1 second. We are bullish, is what I wanted to say. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was getting a little hot. I opened the back door for my cat, and I'm the only one home, so I opened the back door, and if it stays open too long, which it did, sometimes she comes in and tells me that she's back, but she didn't tell me this time. Bad pussycat. So I had to go close that door and turn the air down a little bit so it goes on for a little bit. My armpit gets sticky, you know? It's because of that. Anyway, I'm going to activate the support on Tesla to 195.75 again. There's your support. And we're going to bring our resistance down to 196.75. I'm going to bring that one down a little bit too. It could be even lower than that. It could be as low as 55, 50. 195.50 we're coming back down. I'm going to leave it a little wider for right now. I'll come back to that one. All right. So what did I say? For right now, my resistance is anywhere between 196.60 to 75, 196, and my support is about 195.75 on Tesla. Now going back to the SPY here, all right, you can see we have resistance at about what do I got at 25? I'm gonna go down to 20. Just gonna tweak it a little bit lower. So we got a 20, it's probably even 15, 17, 20, 15. There's a lot of resistance here, as you can see. We did pop over that one time over here to get to 407.37. Doesn't mean we can't do it again. And right now, we're under, let's see, 406.75 is going to be, let's bring this up a little now. 406.75. We're probably even closer to 406.90. But I want to keep a tight enough channel in here. All right, that's only 20 cents there, and that's only 25. That only gives us 45 cents in this channel. All right, so although it may look big because I widened it out, you have to understand that's only 45 cents, and we're towards the top. Am I going to bet on this thing breaking through? Not yet. Doesn't mean that it won't. It already passed 407. So we could break through this resistance. Let's just see what happens here. Watch the volume. So your volume is very low right now. Let's go. Right here we had 94, above average, above average, above average. So we are above average. We do have above average volume. This thing could pop right now. It's going to pop. Watch it go for a new higher day. Any bets? Would you bet on this going for a new higher day? Anybody here? All right, let me just see real quick. I want to test something real quick. And shout out to those over in YouTube. I want to thank you for your support over there. Don't forget to give me a hands up if you like what you're hearing. Douglas Harrington retracted his message. Nobody retracts a message here, but he did. Anyway, that's fine. Whatever you do is fine. Okay, let's go back in here. And I got 803, 4, 5. Okay. I just want to see how much of a 5 seconds, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Okay, 8 to 9 seconds. We're doing good. We're fine. That's the average. I really want Webinato. I really, really want Webinato. If I got Webinato, then whatever I do as far as my contracts, I'll do live. I will do them live like Deck does. But without it, it doesn't give you the chance. I've seen too many people say, I followed Deck exactly what he did. He won and I lost. I don't get it. Because were you using Webinato? No. Well, that's why. You're seeing Deck 8 seconds ago. He's already getting out when you're getting in. And look at this. What did I tell you? There's a new high day. Actually, just there it is, right there. Bingo. I told you. So if you went for it just now, you would actually be in the money. I called it. I said it was going to happen, and it did. All right. That was one of the second call I've made so far that's gone. 18406. We're going to still leave this at 90. 406.90 support. All right. All right. It's right there, actually. 87, 80. I'm going to leave it at 90. We're still very bullish at this point, folks. We're above the VWAP. We're above the 13. We're headed back up. We've been staying up in this upper areas. What time TTM squeeze interval is the most accurate at predicting squeezes? I think the 1 minute for me. I don't know because I really haven't had enough time to spend more time with it. But I'm telling you, you should go ask those questions onto Google, on the internet, and say, what are the best times for TTM squeeze? And I bet if you do that, I'm going to go real quick. Best time frames for TTM squeeze. TOS. Just put that in there and think of swim, built by trading obsessed. Today, John Carter squeeze, learn about the squeeze, help you trading. You can go onto his website at simpletrading.com. Here we go. Monthly charts, just with different time frames. All right, this is good. I never saw this before. Thanks to you and your question. Okay, take a look at this. Using the squeeze on different time frames. 5-minute chart, 5 minutes times 8 is 40 minutes. 30-minute chart, 30 minutes, 8. And I'm going to give you the link. You can go. I would go watch as many videos. I don't have all the answers. I just make available the actual product. Okay, go to this place. Also, look at this again. Look at, here's that pullback. See what I'm not watching? See, that's on the 1 minute. Let's see what happened on the 5 minute. You would have known it till it was too late. Boom. See, on a 5 minute, boom, you would have got knocked out of the ballpark. See, you would have gone up from 45 down to about 14. It's a big difference for people with small accounts. And that's why I like the 1 minute at times. Because with a small account, you should be watching it in 2 monitors with a 1 and a 3 or maybe a 2 and a 5. All right? But you see what happened here? Doesn't mean you're in trouble. I still think we'll see another high of day. I think we'll see 407.50. I think we might see 407.75 today. I do. Okay? We might see 408. And if we see 408, we'll see 408.50. All right? But right now, there's a pullback. It's doing that because he knows I'm talking. 4042.45. Let's bring this down a little bit to, let's bring it down to 40. Right there, 407.40. There seems to be a lot of resistance, okay? And then here we have 407. Seems to be the key. Let's see if we can hold this 407 as our support. This is going to be the key factor right here, whether or not we hold. You got a double doji, so be careful. It can go either way. But this is being manipulated, folks. It's heavily manipulated stock. So all you have to do is feel the algorithm and go with the flow. And if you can go with the flow properly, then really what's going to happen is you have a better chance of actually making money on this. But you have to know when you reach tops, when you reach that high 407.45 and at 450, that's when you should have been ready to do that put. You're waiting for that moment for the new high of the day to do a put. You're waiting for that low with that lower doji to do a call. All right. So from here, it didn't really benefactor it much, but here it did. See this one where it went boom and it hit 406.89. Then it popped up to 407. What did we get? 17. So you had 17 and 10 is what? 717 is 27, about 30 cents. So even if you got 25 cents times five contracts, quick $125. We're looking for really quick money here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We don't worry about, even if you're swing trading, are you going to think about swing trading at 11 o'clock in the morning? Okay, no, you don't know what's going to happen until 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon to determine what stock and where you're going to swing trade, if you're going to swing trade. I'm not a swing trader, okay? Look at this pullback. So here we go. Twice this has happened. We hit the upper VWAP over here and came all the way down to where? 406.60. And where are we now? 406.75. So now our support has come down and we're now at 406.75. This is where our support comes back down and it's coming even lower. All right, so let's go 70. Well, probably next step is 50. This thing is dropping. Why? Any news? 11:14, no news. Tesla, 11:02, no news. Meta, I don't know. So we're just having a huge pullback right here. There's a lower doji. Could be a reversal here. What would happen if you were looking at this in 5 minutes? Let's look at that last minute or so. Look at that. One shot. You would have got crippled here. If you got a small account, you're done. You're done. You just lost how much? You just lost 50 cents in one shot. From here at 407.29 to 4, it's 50 cents. And that's why I tell you, you got to be careful on the 5 minutes. Probably on the first minute, but this morning, yeah, okay, I already answered that question. Let's see, who else? I just heard something. Same thing on that. Boom. Let's see. Just checking some of the other rooms for a second, just to make sure. Let's stop that. All right. Okay, does this all make sense to you guys? Cat trader? All right, so that's why I'm saying you got to be careful on that thing. Why am I getting noise from his room? Let's see, this is on off. I shouldn't be hearing that. Oh, I see why. Because Juan himself said something. Anytime a moderator says anything in any room, I get clicked because I'm one of the top moderators here. So I'm just letting you know. That's why you hear that beeping noise. I should have my sound off. You won't hear it at all. Okay, that's gone. I have the other sound on. It's off. All right. How are we all doing today? I want to go back. What am I on now? I left it on the 5 minute. So like I told you, that 5 minute can be very crucial. It can get hurt. So if not, go to a 3 minute. Still the same. You would have had the first one. You would have pulled out. You would have saved about. So if you got out here, at least you would have got out at about, you would have lost 10, 12 cents. But the next one you wouldn't have been in because you would have got out when you saw that. Because you see the high doji, that's a sign to do a put anyway. So once you see that high sign, and if you look at this on a 5 minute, watch the doji. It's not as high and it's in a plus. So you wouldn't even think it's going down. But if you were in a 1 minute, watch. Look at that 2 minute, 2 and 3 minute. I like that. 2 minute, got a high doji. You can see it. You would have done the put right there. You knew higher day, which I always tell you. The minute you see a new higher day, do a put. Don't wait. Do a put. So let's leave it on the 2 minute. I kind of like the 2 minute. You won't lose as much if you're a small trader, and you'll be able to trade properly. Okay? But in overall, when you have money, you want to trade on a 5 to 10 minute. You really do. Because you're not worried about the temporary stuff that's going on. All right? But that's why it's good to have a stop loss. And you have to figure out the percentage of that stop loss according to the price of that stock trade, which means we're not going on that 5% based upon the SPY's price. We're going 5 or 10% based upon the contract price. Remember that. You're going by the contract. All right? So let's see. We're going to put this back down to 50 because that's our next leg down. And we seem to be headed down. All right? So even though I'm a little high, I'm a little low, at this point, I think we will see that touch. And at that touch, we want to see if there's a reversal. If not, then we're going to see a touch down to the VWAP or above it. Going to be... what? Yeah, hold off on doing anything, Sky Proby. Let's talk later after 4, okay? I can't talk before then. Don't do anything before you talk to me. All right? Okay, anyway, that was somebody else. All right, he hears me. All right, let's see. You'll have to send me a text to remind me after 4 o'clock. You have my number. Let's get rid of this one. Boom. All right, so far, so good. We've had some up and down. There's been definitely opportunities to do a put here. There was opportunity to do a put here. There was definitely opportunities in the morning to do calls. I only did one trade today because it's difficult for me to trade as much as I want to. Yeah, I did a 40/70 call this morning for a quick $200. All right, and let me just do something real quick. I have to do something. Oops, sorry. All right. All right, I'm ready to go. Might get ready to do this next call. Give me a second. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to just leave a message for somebody who was important. Also, I need to set up my phone cord here so my phone don't die. I always leave my phone plugged in, charging all the time. I have to. I just change the battery. I don't care. I left, came back. You trade on cash account. Can you trade SPX on a cash account? Yes, you can. If you have under 25,000 with Think or Swim, you can have a cash account. It's preferable to have a cash account if you're doing options. This way, you can utilize your money and not be in PDT. If you're under 25,000 and have a margin account, then you're going to only be allowed 3 trades in a 5-day period. So you definitely want to have a cash account. Does that answer your question? I'm sure most brokers are the same. Because on anything where you have less than 25,000. Now, if you have an account, I'll be right back again. I have IBRK Pro. Okay, I got international brokers. I don't know anything about them, but they all work the same way. If you have over 25,000, you want a margin account. If you have under 25,000 and you're doing options, you want a cash account. Period. The end. All right, with any broker. Any questions? I hear IBRK is very good. Where are you located that you have them? In the Caribbean? Abroad? Where are you? Stop making so much noise. These things are so good. Pure protein. What I told her. Honey, it's pure protein. Dex said put on a show. Oh, Hawaii, I'm so jealous. You guys have some of the best food trucks in the world. I love Hawaiian food. What's Hawaiian? Like half Japanese, half American, making Hawaiian? Oh, Hawaiian. Very cool. I watch Hawaii 5-0 all the time, so I get to look at Hawaii on the main. I love it. 2 a.m. Yeah, well, that's right. You're like 5 hours behind us, right? For Hawaii, 5 hours. I used to do some business in Hawaii. First of all, if you're doing contracts, you're doing calls or puts. If you're buying a stock, then you're actually, I don't know who would be doing a put. I don't know who would be doing a short on the SPY itself. It takes a lot of money to buy the stock to make enough money. Then you wouldn't be better off in this stock. If you're going to do options, then you do a put. At this point now, I think we're going to see, we got to first of all see if we're going to hold our support, okay? Right now, our support is about, I think I have it at 50. Yeah, it could be a little bit lower, but I'm going to leave it at 50. We want to see if we're going to hold this point here or we're going to drop it even further to 406.25, which would be the lower the VWAP, all right? As long as we stay here, there's a good chance we're going to come back up. There's no real news up or down at this point, all right? Looking at 11:25, there was news on Jerome Powell will testify before Congress as investors await Fed's next move on inflation. Now, we all know that they're going to raise the inflation, the rates, okay? They have to. And the question is, how much? They've been lying to us for a long time, trying to tell us from the administration that things are getting better and inflation is going down. And we finally hit a point of resistance to the top. That's a lot of crap, okay? We spend how many hundreds of billions of dollars sending weapons to Ukraine? Depleting our own system, all right? Number one. Number two, we have problems on our own factories in this country giving us supply and demand issues, which means that when you go to the store to buy some of the products you usually buy and you look and you see, wow, half a shelf is empty. That means that there's supply issues. And when there's supply issues, that means there's more demand for that issue because less people can get their hands on it. And when there's more demand, that's going to bring prices up because they can't actually move quick enough to put it out there. So it's going to bring the price up. Plus, when you don't have enough supplies to make the products, then it's going to bring the price up. You know, when you buy more of something, it always less. If you go to the pharmacy and you buy 50 Percocets okay, you're going to pay X amount of dollars. But when you buy 200 Percocets at one time, that thing drops in half. Isn't that ridiculous? Why shouldn't we all just pay the same price, whether I buy 5 or 50? Because that's supply and demand, and that's the way it is, and it's never going to change. All right. So right now, this administration's full of crap. Inflation's going to get worse. We're definitely in a small recession, and it's going to get a lot worse. The only thing that's holding back right now is the gas prices, but so is our reserves. He used it. So if we get pushed to war right now, there's a good chance this country could lose. Just the fact is we don't have enough. We need to start producing energy again. And the only way to become energy efficient is to open up those pipelines from Alaska to Texas and to put people back to work, okay, and to do the right thing. Unfortunately, we have a president who's an idiot, and he's done nothing but the wrong thing and listened to people like Schumer and people like that who don't freaking care about this country and have sold us out a long time ago to the Chinese. Believe if you want, don't believe if you don't want. I don't want to get political because I know what I'm telling you is the truth. I know it for a fact. I'm not a conspiracist, theorist, whatever you call those people. It is what it is. For sure, yes, all sacrifice for now. Gotta stay the grind, it'll be worth it in the end. I got an amen out there. Do I hear another amen? Jesus is Lord. Amen. Okay. I won't get religious or political with you too much. We're here to make money. Right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. All right. We've come back down. So again, now our resistance is definitely down to about, we're going to say at this moment, 407. 407.07, 407. And we're going to leave this at about 406.50. That gives us a 50-cent leeway. We're about in the middle right now. From where was this? 406.50. No, we're actually down by the bottom. 406.50, 50.63. Here we go, right there. Right there. There's a low doji, which means reversal, which means it's going to start going back up. We're on a 2-minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute for a second. You can see we're starting to come back up. And if I look at this on a 1 hour, that's 1 minute. That's not what I want. If I know I put another 1 hour. There it is. 1 day, 1 hour. There you go. And you see, it's confusing because it was going up, 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 and there's your reversal right in there. All right, but in 15 minutes, we've got it going back up. In 10 minutes, should be still going up. And in 5 minutes, that's where the slight reversal is. We're going back up. But if we look at the 1 minute, that's why I say you should trade on the 5. We're still going up. I'm going to leave it on the 1 minute for right now. Let's see if we can get back up there again. Okay. 11:38 a.m. in the morning, almost before lunchtime here. FinViz showing that, let me just refresh this. We're at 100, 116 on the NASDAQ, 25. You can see Apple is so green, Google, Meta, all doing good today. You know, these pop-ups, but I'm not paying for it. Okay, and Amazon. You can see the green. This is what's moving. MA, financial companies. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look them up. Probably for Verizon, Mass. I'm not even sure. That's not Verizon. Verizon is VER, I think. And that would be under communication, which would be right in here. There, VZ. See it right there? That's Verizon. What's V? Oh, Visa. That's Visa, probably. Visa's a huge company, financial. Yeah, Visa. MA. What's MA? It's not MasterCard. I don't know what it is. I used to know a lot more. When I was a kid, I knew my symbols for science. You remember the what do you call that chart for all the symbols? I tried to make LSD. I flipped out on my own product. And I've never come back. No, I'm here. I'm just kidding. I grew up in that era, you know, with John Kesey and what's his name? Who's the guy who gave LSD in Berkeley to all his kids? Oh, God, I can't think of his name. Who was the guy? Periodic table. Thank you. Yep. Okay, who was it who gave The fall began the Food and Drug Administration, 1960. What was his name? LSD history. Harvard, too promising. It was a guy, Ken Kesey, and the electric cool acid. Albert Hoffman. Oh God, I remember all those days. Jerry Rubin. Just Do It. What a great book that was. Ken Kesey. Timothy Leary. Timothy Leary's dead. Na, 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 na. Yeah, gave it to Jerry Garcia. Mr. Nine Fingers. He was missing this finger right there. Makes it hard to play the guitar. Anyway, Jerry Garcia. Grateful Dead. Love it. But Ken Kesey, back from the Loving Cornucopia, back in the late 60s. And then I read his books, Handbook to Higher Consciousness. And then you had ELP. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside, come inside. The show's about to start. Guaranteed to blow your head apart. Come see the show. It's a rock and roll. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Two of them committed suicide. One of them because they couldn't play anymore. What a great group. What a waste. Smells like money. What is he talking about? Nothing like oil smell in the morning. Smells like victory. Oil? Which oil? We talking about CBD oil? The good stuff with the level of about 23% THC? I don't know. I don't do any of that stuff. I can't. THC would be great for my pain. It really would. I have a lot of back pain. But I get too paranoid from THC. Can't take it. I love the smell. There's somebody in my building who burns at about 3, 4 o'clock every day. I heard they go to the roof, but it comes through the windows if the windows are open. And that stuff, that medical marijuana has such a great smell. Unbelievable. I love the smell. I love the taste. I can't stand the head. But I've been sober and clean and sober for over 9 years. November 13th, 2013, I haven't had a beer, a drink, alcohol, smoked a joint, done nothing. Done a line. Wow. Look at those numbers and the pretty colors on the page. Look at that green and red. Nice. I see a Christmas tree. How many people look at their chart like for TOS and you're seeing a Christmas tree, but it's been re-put into a chart. Keep it clean, stay strong, soldier. I'm not a soldier. I'm just but a trusted servant of the God of my understanding. Sweet crude oil from the USA, baby. There you go. Does some oil smell better than others? Like does Mobil smell better than Chevron? Does Sunoco have a cleaner burning oil? I used to work at a Sunoco station as a kid. 15, I was a manager. Hired 2 of my friends, but they stole from us. I had to fire them. One of them. I was a manager in a gas station. What a dangerous job. Back then we used to carry all the money in our pockets and then make drops. Everything was cash. They didn't do many credit cards back then. Today, everything's credit. Who pays with cash? Even when you have a big crypto account, you can get a crypto credit card. Everything's with credit cards. Everything. If you're smart, there's ways to put your money into DBEX-20. They don't take your social. So as long as you don't pull your money back into the States, they'll never know what you made. They only know when you bring it back here. So you just have these offshore credit cards that you buy and sell everything. And as long as you don't keep your money in the miner too long and take it out after it comes in, you take it out and leave it safe. It's the miner that can lose or make money. But crypto options, wow, I can make 10 to 13% a day on my whole account. There's a way you do it the same way you do when you're playing blackjack. If you lose the first, you double up on the second. If you lose that one, you triple up on the third. And you keep that system, but just make sure you start your bets off low enough because eventually you're going to win if you lose. So it's reading charts and being able to say. But in the beginning, if you have left in a certain amount in DBEX, you can only do 10-minute trades. Then when you have more than 50,000, you can do 7-minute trades. And when you have over 100,000, you can do 3, 7, or 10-minute trades. Once you're in a trade, there's nothing you can do. It's win or lose. So whatever you wager on, let's say Bitcoin or Ethereum, whatever you bet on that 10-minute cycle, you either win it or you lose it. So if I put up 1,200, I don't know what I want on that. 1,200. Let's see. What did I get on the 1,200? Sorry, talking to my baby girl. Oh, I wanted to look up just to see the. What was I thinking about? Still watching. We're consolidating right now. It's lunchtime, so I'm just watching to see what's going to happen here. Let's go. DBEX. Hold on. I just want to see if I can find this thing. Here we go. That's not the one. I want to see. 60% limit staking. 60% I made for 2 days on 10,000. Paid me. Oh, I put in more than that. So a lot of monies. A lot of monies. 35. Looking for a certain T. Recharging. Come on. I don't know where I put it. But I've saved pictures of all the steps when you want to go from your wallet and how, what the wallet means. And I'm going to help a few people get there if they want with the crypto because I'm doing very well with it. It took me a while because what's the other one? Binance screwed me up. Held 50,000, 55,000 of my money for over 3 weeks and wouldn't let me get my hands on it. I thought I was getting ripped off, so it was kind of scary. That's a lot of money in anybody's book. So, I expect to make $1 million over the next year doing this. I'll let you know how it works out. But once I get there, adios. I'm Gaddy here, man. I don't know if I'll do this kind of trading if I can do it the other way. The other way is quick, but you got to have some cash to start with. Dish is crashing, but puts printing. Absolutely. Let's see. Dish is dishing it out. Down 24 cents. Where's the big money? What's the big deal here? Dish from 10.98 to 11.42. You're better off with this other stuff. I'm not playing with Dish Network. Okay. It's not crashing. It's cracking. There's a difference. Crashing is really when a stock goes down $1. Crashing. Where do you get this from? Crashing. It's not crashing. 20 cents. It went down 24 cents. It's crashing. Watch your terms. Watch what you say. Okay? Because what you say has a lot to do with your credibility, that people will look at you later on and say, this guy always screaming sheep when they're, screaming wolf when there is no wolf. So I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but I'm saying that there's a difference between slightly cracking and crashing. Crashing, that's a word that is incorrect. He took it away? No, it's still there. So 24 cents is just a slight crack. All right, Dylan? Lang Heath. Dylan Heath. Okay. You all agree with that? Cracking and crashing, two different things? Okay, so imagine if I started screaming every time the SPY went down 50 cents. Oh, it's cracking! It's crashing! It's gone! Geronimo! Okay, let's look at the contracts real quick and see what's changed here. SPX contract 40, 70, and 65. So I'm going to go back 40, 70, and 65. I'm going to change my 80 contract on the call to 70. And then I'm going to change my put to 65. Okay? And, I should have showed you how to do it. 65. All right. Now, my Tesla. Let's say real quick on Tesla. Let's go into trade products. Okay, here we go. What do we got? 197.50 and 195. 197.50 and 195. That's exactly what I got, so that hasn't changed. And the SPY puts you at 406 on a put, 407 on a call. Okay? Wanks? What's that mean? Let's try to keep with the one word. And let's just try to, let's see, what do I always say? Have a message with your ticker so people know what you're talking about, or it will be deleted. People always have to have credibility. People need to know what you're talking about. All right. Hi. All right. See, people are starting to take off for lunch. We're getting close to that lunch period. So I'm going to put the sign up for lunchtime. We are headed into lunch area. We're also on the SPY. I told you before, if we crack, not what's that word? Crash. If we crack through from 406.50 now, and we brought this down right above the VWAP to, say, 25. Let's say about 25 cents. Let's just take that out of there and put 25 in there. And now we have a new support, which is right above the VWAP. And that's what I told you would happen. If it cracked through the 13 and cracked through, it would probably go down and bounce off the VWAP. It's exactly what's going on right now. So we want to edit this back down. And let's put this down a little lower to 406.75 for right now. It could be as low as 50. But I'm going to bring it down to about there, even 70. I'm going to tweak it down just a little bit more and make it 70. Doesn't mean that we aren't going back to that area. We could very easily go back there, okay? But that is a slight crack. Anything less than 50, 70 cents is a crack. Slight crack, big crack, more crack. Can I get 5 pieces for the price? Can I get 6 for 5? Give me some crack. No crack here. Cracks me up. Anyway, things people say. How did they ever come up with a name like that? Crack. Yesterday, I was walking. I did 2 miles walking yesterday. I got it from 1 mile now to 2 miles. Starting to walk every day again. So anyway, I took a shortcut and I said to myself in my mind, I got to show you this. I said, wow, I have a feeling if I go this way, I'm going to see a snake. And all of a sudden, I come around the bend and there is a freaking snake. No lie. This is unbelievable. I thought about it and it materialized. So let's say right now, let's take this. I'm going to show it to you guys. You got to see this. See what I saw yesterday. Let's go to Gmail. Nature. Come on, my phone is slow. A to Z. I'm going to show you what else I saw. Give me a second. Oh, we're going back up, like I said. Can't find it that way. Oh, I had it. Okay, that's good enough. I'm going to show you what I found yesterday. I had to send them from my phone to my email, first of all. Oh, wow, my email was open. That shouldn't have been. That's weird. Give me a second. 1 second. One. Let me change the name. It always comes up the same name. So then I can't put the second one there. Well, that number 7. And then the next one was this one. Okay, here we go. And we take those back, open this up. Give me 1 second while we go up to resistance. Let's see, put that into personal stuff. 1, 2. Go into, yeah. Those, so WhatsApp. W goes into there. I think that's it for now. I'm not going to go through, or YouTube. Let's see, that goes into there. Me, oh, that's another WhatsApp. Save my WhatsApp messages. W, okay. Okay, that's good enough for right now. Let me close this out, and then I can show you what I saw. Like I said, I came around. And then I see this thing in the ground, and I go, holy crap. I just turned the bend, and there it was. I said in my head, I said, if I go this way, and I thought snake, and there was the snake. I didn't get nervous. And then when I went across the street, these things, hold on, these were all over the place. This one here, I'm about to show you, is, open that up. That thing was about 4.5 feet long. Look at the size of the body. They were all over the place. There's hundreds of them, of these iguanas, across the street from where I live. So I take in all the nature, and I take pictures. A couple of turtles in the water. I got pictures of the turtles. I should bring my camera, instead of my phone, but we use our phones for everything. All right, we're going back up again. You might still want to be in a call. Okay, so right now we're looking at 407 going back to our resistance. We're a little shy of there. We're about 85. All right, but I know we're going to push. If I put it to the 85, we're going to get there. Watch. 406. The minute I hit it, it's probably going to be there. 406.85. Boom. Let's see what happens. And I'm still going to leave this at 406.25. So you can see the pullback. And then from here, it's nice. On a 1 minute, you're talking 406.23. Now, let's see. If I was in a 5-minute trade, how would that look? You see? Would it come down on the lower doji? Just touches here. You jump in. You take the 5 minutes and get out on the pullback. So it would work. The 5 minutes is definitely the best way to trade. It is. If you can do it, all right. But we know which way we're going right now. We're in a channel. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it from here. Yeah, I don't like snakes. But I looked at him and he looked at me. I think he was as afraid of me as I was of him. Because in my mind, I'm saying unagi, which means I'm going to smoke that snake and I'm going to eat it. I wouldn't eat a garden snake. That's a garden variety. I'm more, that snake is probably about 5-6 feet long. I'm more, and skinny. It's just a variety garden snake. Probably harmless. But if you see a yellow orange snake, it's called a coral snake. Yellow, orange, and black. It's not a friend of Jack, I'll tell you that. Yellow and black. Orange and red. Let's see, what does a little coral snake look like? They're only about 3 feet long, and they are deadly. And they're all over Florida. Here it is. It's orange and yellow and black. That's it. So if you see one of these, hold on. Let's go. Save image. Easton coral snake. Okay. Bingo. Where did it go? Can I use that? Let's see if I can put that in there. Give me 1 second. Boom. All right. That's no good. Boom. Boom. This here are all over Florida. Oh, wow, it didn't come in here. Why did it come in? It's true. What the hell's going on here? That's weird. Sell Giphy. It did not come in here. Let's try one more. Like this one. This is a better picture. Saved link as licensed image. JPEG. All right, that's fine. Desktop. That should do it. Oh, no good. Can't do it. Discard. It's a licensed image. That's why. Okay, let's try another one. Let's go to images. Images. That should give us more of a... Save image as... There we go. Oh, this one's no good. It's a WPEG. I can't use that. I hate that. Save image as AFV. I don't think I can use that one either. I need a JPEG. What I need. Save image as. Try it again. Here's a JPEG. Download JPEG. Save. Okay. Let's try this one. I want to show you the picture of this thing. It's amazing. Here it is. This here is one type. If you ever see one of these, get the hell out of Dodge. That snake, if it bites you, you can kiss your ass goodbye in about 15 minutes. You'll just watch your life pass away. A little one, about a foot, foot and a half, 2 feet, they'll put you out for a long time. You'll be in the hospital for days. One that big could kill you in 15 minutes. How to start, grow, and manage a small account with Carl Snakes. Ah! Today's lesson, how to start, grow, and manage a small account. There you go. Good lesson over at AK-47. Anybody's interested, learning how to grow a small account, mostly through stock trading. Okay. We teach options here. I don't think he does options. Once in a while, maybe. He's not really an option guy. But he's smart. He found something that works for him, and he sticks with it. I found something. Look at two people. Look, ran out of here. See, he takes people from me. I don't really care. You want to go get today's lesson on how to grow and manage a small account? Go ahead, and I'll meet you back here around 1:30. You know, that's fine. But if not, then we'll stay here and we'll keep watching the support and resistance on these contracts and see which way we're going to go. Right now, if I'm looking, I'm up $200. That's not enough. Okay, our products. We are on a 40.75 and 40.70 contract for SPX. So what is that? 40.75 and 40.70. So I'm going to change my contract one more time. Let me show you how I do it the easy way. Okay, watch this. Ready? I go down to purple. This is 40.65. I want to make this 70. I just go up to the contract, backspace, backspace, and I put in 70. And there it is. Pops up, and I just go boom. That takes care of that one. Now I go to the call, and this one should be 40.75. I go to this one here, and I just take out the last one and put in a 5. And there it pops up. I just hit it, and I'm in. And there's my contracts. The only thing I don't like, it puts in those things here like theoretical and option interest. Get rid of those. Oh, shit. Let's cancel that. Do it one more time. I hit something I shouldn't. Okay, I want to get rid of this. If you make a mistake, just don't apply it. And then apply it. And that gets rid of those extra lines. All right? So the same thing on the other one. I don't know if I put it in there or not. It did. So I'll go in there. I go boom. I just take out the option interest and theoretical lines, apply it. Oh, and I got rid of all those extra lines. Okay? And then we want to go back to the SPY, or I can go to Tesla, which is here. Another one, same thing, did the same thing. Get rid of the theoretical and the option interest. Option interest is good if you're doing a stock that's not a big stock like this one. And then I can go to the call, that's this one here, and do the same thing. Takes 2 seconds to get rid of the lines. I've tried every way to take the plots out so they don't come back, but they do. So every time I change my charts, and then I'm going to go back to where I really want to be, which is on the SPY. Okay? And now you can see where we're at here. And any questions? Anybody have any questions? Everybody ran over to AK-47's room. Okay, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, be that way. If you don't know how to already, take a small account and make it larger, then there's no easier way to take a small account and make it a larger account than through options. There is no better way. All right. And I can show people with a $5,000 account how to maximize that and get the most out of what you're doing each and every day and turn a small account into a large account if that's what you want. So much easier to do with options. You can start with the least amount of money and make the most with options because you have 100-to-1 leverage opposed to with a margin account. With a small account, let's say a TOS is only 2-to-1. With a large account, it's 4-to-1 if you want to use the margin. And how many people here, okay, I know you're here with me, holy moly. How many people here actually use the margin? Okay? How many people have the balls to go and take a $25,000 account? Like right now, I'm in a margin account. It shows that I have 100 day trading power. It already went down because I did one trade, but I got about $122,000 of marginal money that I can do a stock. Why would I do that? 122,000 when right now I can buy 1,000 shares of the SPY at $406 a share. All right, but I'm only going to pay for it about $4, $3, not even. How much is the SPY right now? Here, watch this. Ready? Right here. Oh, sorry, wrong place. Let's go to products. Let's go to even SPX right now. Oh my God, look at the price. SPX or the SPY, less than $1. All right. So let's say for 50 cents, for $500, 50 cents, 100 shares on 50 cents is what? $500. So for 1,000 shares, $5,000. For 5,000, I can buy $400,000 worth of stock. $400,000 worth of stock for $5,000. Where can you do that? You can't do that. You can't even trade the SPY. So my question is, why would you deal with day trading stocks? Why would you run over and try to maximize a small account to a large account if you really want to grow fast by using day trading when you can use two options? Does everybody see that? Isn't that why you're here? Because you get 100-to-1 margin right off the bat. You got 100-to-1 margin. All right? Doesn't mean you're going to lose 100-to-1. It just means you're going to, if you lose and it goes the other way, it just means that whatever it goes down on the option times the amount of shares. Same as you would do with a stock. The only difference is you're able to buy more stock or even trade a stock that ordinarily you couldn't afford to trade. All right. I remember the first thing I did was the SPY. I did 1,000. I put out like $500,000 worth of stock. When I did Tesla, I did $1 million worth of stock for $19,000. I was buying stocks for $19,000, $20,000 a pop. Okay, and not making the kind of money I was making with options. So there is no better way. Why you trade the SPY? Well, I don't trade the SPY. I trade SPX. I watch the SPY because it's the most volatile stock out there and has the most amount of movement out of most stocks, because the SPY represents 500 stocks out there. Okay, you're talking about representing the S&P 500, and the S&P 500 is the top 500 stocks. So why wouldn't I trade that? Or Tesla? These are the most volatile stocks out there. Does that make sense to you guys? So when you ask that question, first of all, see, do me a favor. We have a proper format in here, okay? And I'm going to ask that you please adhere to the rules, all right? When you put in a stock, whatever it is, it's SPX or SPY, all right? Use proper format. Always use $ and plus all caps, all right? What does SPX represent? It represents the S&Ps also, but in a different way. So the S&P 500, but this is an ETF. When I go to SPX, what does it represent? It is the S&P 500 index. That is the real index right there. That's why it's $4,000 a share. But at $4,000 a share, I can't afford what? What's 100 shares? That's $407,000. I can't afford that, but I can afford to do this and go into my oil products and buy SPX. Watch this. I can now buy SPX for $6 a share. So 1,000 shares is only $6,000. 1,000 shares is $6,000. But the other way, okay? The other way, if I bought 1,000 shares of SPX, I'd be paying over $4 million. I don't have that kind of money. All right. So I'm just letting you know that's why we do what we do. And SPX goes up. All right. Look from here, from right here. What time is this? Let's go to 1 minute. And let's go from here is 4066. Let's say 4067 to right here is 4072. So this just went up $5 in from 58 to 48. It went up, what'd I say? $5. Now let's go to the SPY. All right. Let's go to the same time candles right there. Watch. Ready? From here to here. Here's 58 again, right? From here, it's 406.25, let's say. Round it off. To here, it's 406. So this thing only went 60 cents. This went 60 cents, but SPX went $5. So I watch SPY, but I trade SPX. If I had traded from here to here, all right, with only 500 shares, I would have made $2,500. If you do the SPY and you went from here to here with the same 5 contracts, you would have made 500 times 50%, about $250 to $300. So what do you want, 300 or 2,500? I want to maximize my time, and that's why I trade the SPX. There's 5 times right there. From here to here on SPX is 5 times what the SPY. For what? An extra couple of dollars per share? You could do one trade and call it a day and do better here than you could do all day going in and out of the SPY. Even if you had 4 or 5 trades, you will make more money one shot here. And it's still going up. If it stayed in, So let's say you went on the 5 minute and you followed the 5 minute chart from where were we? There is 10:45 would be right about here. So it would be from here, okay, at 406.70. I think it was actually a little before 406.70 up to here. When you hit a high at 407, that was $1 something. At 5 times, you would have hit about $6. Same $6. All right, but the idea would you stayed in long with the 5 minute trading. I kind of like the 1 minute; it looked good. All right, so I was saying from here to here. That was $5 and change on the SPX. It was only 70, 80 cents. It was not even. It was 60 cents. From here, you've got 406.83. From here, you got 406.25. It's about 60 cents. That's it. So 60 cents, 300, 500 shares is $300. The other way, I would have made 2,500. You can't beat it. There is nothing that pays off as well as SPX. Not Tesla, not Meta, not Apple, not any of them. There's nothing that pays better than XPX dollar for dollar. Any questions? Thank you. But they ran off to the other place. Everybody, 30 people just ran off to figure out how to take a small account and make it into a large account. He will never explain it the way I just did. Never. He doesn't know how. Sorry to say that. I love him, but this is not, there is no way. Those 30 people just lost out on a great education on how to take the right stock, buying the right contract, and maximizing your winnings. That's what I teach you. That's what they don't teach you. But the difference is he's 40-something years old, and I'm 68. All right? I have more wisdom in life than he's got. I've been around almost twice as long. Not twice as long. I'd be 90 then. But at 68, I've done a lot of things in my life that qualifies me to come in here and teach you a better way. Better than most. So I get the least amount of people as far as people coming into my room opposed to Dak or the others. But you know what? I think I'm giving the best lesson out of all of them. I do. And there are people in here who stay here with me and are here all the time for a reason. Because I give them support and resistance in such a way that makes it easy to understand why. Okay? I hear people say the two most important things, the three most important things. Let's put it on the board. The three most important things in trading. Let's say stock trading. Whether it's stocks, whether it's options, okay? Whether it's stocks, trading, option trading, all right, but in anything, let's say option / day trading. That's stock trading, okay? Three most important things. One, support. You got to know the right support. Oh, shit. What did I just do here? Give me 1 second. There we go. Support. All right? Number two, resistance. And number three. Anybody know what number three is? Number four. What? There's four? You said the three most important things. All right, let me go back and change that to the four most important things. How's that? The four most important things in option or day trend. Absolutely. I didn't use that word, but in fact, you gave me that. I'm going to put it in with it. Trend or direction. So the four most important things in option or day trading. Number one, knowing the support. Number two, knowing the resistance. Number three, timing. If you sit there and you watch it go up, 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 and then you jump in, was your timing good? Was your timing bad? Number four, trend or direction, okay? Knowing which way that stock is going to go and not being afraid that when it does a slight pullback, but you know it's still going to go in that direction, holding. And there is a fifth thing. The fifth thing, one of the most important, okay? Most important thing in stock trading, period. Anybody know what it is? I'm going to wait. I already wrote it down. I already wrote it in. I'm waiting for someone to come up with the answer. That's another question we'll answer in a second. All right? But who knows the most important thing when it comes to stock trading? Anybody? Nope, nope, nope. Nerves. You got to have good nerves. Here we go. The 5 most important thing in stock trading is patience. Patience. The stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. If you are patient and you wait, I'm not saying trade stupidly. Hope is not a strategy, okay? Hope is not a strategy. And I put that on the board all the time, all right? Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. So the 6th important thing is having a plan. That might be the most important thing. Number 1, have a plan. Number 2, support and resistance. Number 3, okay, support and resistance should be in the same number. All right, 1, have a plan. 2, support and resistance. 3, patience, right? Patience. Number 4, I'm gonna just put them out of order, but these are all good. Timing, all right? And 5, trend, direction. Somebody put it perfect. How do I know which way the trend is going? If I look at this right now, and what I do when I go to do what I call when I do something called crypto option, the first thing I'm looking for is a trend, okay? The trend is the most important thing. So how do I know the trend? If I see nothing goes straight up, all right? They come up, they come down. Let's see, 404, 17. Let's make this 15 for right now. All right, there's my resistance. If I see this thing go up and then it goes to orange, which way is it going to go? It's going to come down. If I see a high doji, which way is it going to come? It's going to come down. Anytime you see a low doji, which way is it going to go? So I'm learning to read charts, okay? What happens I got both ways? Well, you can go one way or the other, but which way is the whole chart going? So I got to put my chart in such a direction that in such a way that I maybe even go draw some trend lines, okay? So if I go from, let's say, let's see if I can get this in such a way that you can see this. If I go from, oh, I don't want that. Stop. Let me just change the chart a little bit. Okay. If I go from earlier till right now, all right, I got to go to the high of the day. There's 407.45. I look to the right and it says 44. There it is. Bingo. And I go to here. That's where it is right now. And I put it right above. There's my trend. Am I going up or am I going down? Well, right now I'm going down. But if I take this from here to where we are and go past there, I'm just about right. There's one right there. Going there. You see I'm going up. So I'm going up, but I'm still in a downward trend. But my downward trend, you see this, is starting to move up. I can see the trend going. If I keep my trend lines and I keep adjusting them, which I always do for you guys, all right, this is the first trend lines I put in today. But if you look at this thing right now, you'd see we're still in a downward trend only because we have a higher of the day that's higher than where we're at now. But that's changing. As we go up each time, we're pushing this trend bar up, all right? That's why I continuously change it. Now, I made it from here, which is a low. I don't know if it's the low of the day. It isn't, okay? But if I went to a 5-minute, it'll give me the whole day, right? Watch. All right, now, if I change this, watch what happens. I go from the low of the day, right there, boom, and then I go to right there. See that right there? Boom. I like that even better. There's my whole daily. I take that out. Let's remove this drawing. So now I have the high of the day here. So there's my whole day. That's the highest point of the day. All right. And let's go back to the 1 minute. Now what we're going to look for is we're going to look for that squeeze. All right. I got to take this out of here and go to here and then pull this down. All right. So you can see what happens. We're squeezing up right now. All right. Let's go to a 2 or 3 minute. Let's go to 2 minute. That's even better. Okay. Let's go to 2 minute. All right. Let's pull this down. Come on. I like in the middle so you can see it. Now, this is moving up. So as this moves up, I can activate this thing. I just pull this little thing here and I can move it up. See what's happening now? We're starting to level off. So what does it show us? We're going for a new high a day, folks. We're going for a new high any second. If this pulls back right now, you can go into a call. You're going to get a new high a day. But when it hits that new high a day, what are you going to do? You're going to double click. You're going to get in. You're going to get out. The minute it hits that new high day, you get out and do a put. If you can get, but you won't get in fast enough. Okay? So you got to have your puts ready. You got to have your calls ready. And right now, I should be ready. Yes, right now, it's a call. There's your pullback. You want to pull back, okay? Our resistance now has changed, All right, so we're going to put our resistance up now to, what was it, about 30? Let's see, I think 30. Let's see, trend line resistance. Let's make it 30, all right? Let's make it 35. Let's make it 35. It doesn't really matter. It's close enough. All right, so there's my resistance. There's my trend line, all right? And now this is changing too. We're starting to go further up. I can draw this from here to maybe here if I wanted to. What would it look like? That's my daily, but if I go here, I can go from, let's say, right there. I didn't get it. Okay, and then put it to right there, right in front of it. Right by a 13. There you go. So what I do now is I take away cancel my left, take this one, I cancel my right, and you can see we moved up, and then we got even a further push up. And you see what's happening? It's pushing us into a squeeze. And this is something I teach that nobody else that I've seen teaches this. Shows the squeeze, all right? This shows right here, if you learn to read the dots, shows we're pushed into we're already in the squeeze, we're squeezing up. This is just a temporary pullback. Here's our 13. So anywhere above this 13, as long as we stay above this 13, we're still going. Do you think at this point here, at 407.10, I mean, it's unlikely we're going to drop down? See what's happening? We're headed up. Now we got a steeper head up. It changes. If I knew the name of the certain angles, I could say we went from an occluse angle to an obtuse angle, whatever. I don't know geometry. I don't remember. It's a long time for me. Even though I got an 88 I got an 88 on the history regions. I got a 78 on the math regions. There were some questions there, like trigonometry, that really put me out there. I didn't really learn it, but there were some questions. I wasn't a good student because I never went to school. I cut more than I went. I always did a certain amount. I knew you had to be X amount of days or it was a mandatory failure. And I used to keep count. And I used to cut school. I was bored. I was smart. I picked up very quickly. So that's like what happened here. I started to learn charts. And after a year, I learned it so well, Deck made me a moderator. I go, you made a mistake. What did you do? You turned my name green. I'm not a moderator. He goes, yes, you are. And you earned it. And obviously, when Deck's away, he writes me, says, can you pop in on Monday? Because I need you. You know what I mean? So maybe I don't get the biggest crowd, but I'm still holding my weight. I was the first person other than 8K47 to ever hit that 500 subscribers in TradeCaster. Very tough place to get over. It really is. It's a very, very tough place to get to. 500 subscribers on streamers. Many have tried, and many have failed. Okay, where am I? Why am I here? Oh, it's 8K. Who's here? That stream is over. Let's get rid of that lobby. Let's see. Let's see. 8K. See, the new guy's 46 subscribers. Don't look at Deck. Something happened with Deck. Maybe because he's on a different computer. Here, Stock Don, I said he would surpass me because he's young. He's made $3 million. Why wouldn't you follow him? Juan Trade's getting up there. He's got 400. He's going to be the next one to get over 500. But a lot of people have tried and they've dropped out. It is very hard to get people to watch you on a daily basis and to get over 500 subscribers. I've been fortunate and I've stuck with it. You know, if you stick with something long enough, you know, there's an old saying says you throw enough shit on the wall, it's going to stick. And that's what happened. I stuck around long enough and you people caught on that I've got something to offer you. I was the first trader in here to teach options before the Dom was even with TradeCaster. I was teaching options, and I wasn't even doing them. I was teaching them because I took options. Back in the '80s, I took the test twice, failed by 2 points. I never did good on tests, but I would have made the greatest stockbroker because this is something I'm really good at. And I have an easy way of talking to people to kind of, not to turn them or churn them, because I did insurance before. And I was the #1 finance agent for Bankers Life and Casualty in the country, in the Southeast region. Okay, so I have a knack when I click onto something and I learn it, I'm able to just give it to you in such a way that you can digest it. You know, a lot of times you hear things and you go, that just went right over my head. Like, I don't get that. I try to make it simple where people can understand. I know I talk fast, not quite as fast as AK-47, but that's my New York. I can't help that. That's where I'm from. Okay, I'm just checking my contracts, make sure they're okay. Let's see, SPY's at 406. That would give us, I'm looking at Tesla. It is 194. So that's 190. Actually, the Tesla has changed. The Tesla will be 190, went down. It's going to be 195. It's going to be your call now. And the put's going to be 192.50. Perfect. Okay. 192.50 and 195 on the call. I just noticed for a second. I know them in my head how Tesla works. Meta's the same way. Meta probably is like, let me just see. Before I say that, Meta's probably in the same way Tesla works. Let's see if I'm right. Could be wrong. Meta is, yeah, Meta's saying 190 on a call on Meta and 187.50. See, it does the same thing, and it's on Fridays only. I don't know why. That's the way they do it. That's the way it is. So anybody's watching Meta, I called it out. I didn't write it out. Okay, so now you can see what's happening. We had a pullback. We never got there. We were so close to a new high. Are we finished? I don't think so. So what happens? We're going to hit our support and then possibly come back up again. So you see what's happening? I'm adjusting this as it happens. All right. So you can see the chart as it is. So now before, you remember this line here? Look, you remember our daily? Let's extreme to the right. Watch what happens. Boom. Look how it's over the other line. So we came back to our daily. All right. Now the big question is, let's remove one. Which one? I'm going to remove number 33. There you go. I kept my daily, and there it is. So we came back to the daily. If it changes back up again, I'll go from here back up to where it goes. So we came back to where our daily was. This is our daily, highest point to the highest point that we got to. Here, from the lowest point of the day to any point where we're at, okay? Again, minor adjustment. Adjust it. Got to pull this up. Ready? Pull that up to there and bring it down to about there. So I'm right in front of it. You understand? Right under the doji. And that gives me, and I can see what's happening is we're squeezing down. See? We're squeezing down. It's starting to come down. When you learn how to read this, you'll understand. So we're squeezing down, but we're hitting support at 406 what? What did I put support at? 406.65. We touched it. We didn't break it. And we're coming back up. Let's see what happens. Now, I don't know what's going to happen. If I have to guess, my guess is that they're going to try to push this thing up again and try to get a new high a day. Because 407.45 is an odd number, and it's not really a right high a day, as they say. Deck taught me that. That's something I learned from Deck. And I found out he's mostly right about a lot of things. The one thing I don't think he's right about, I would tell him right to his face, is I don't think he's always right about when he talks about the contracts and how you worry about, you're at 11 o'clock in the morning, you don't have to worry about theta. All you need to worry about is delta. Theta don't pay you, but delta does, okay? The higher the delta, the more and faster you get paid. So worry about the delta, especially if you're a scalper and you're a same-day trader, which means you're not going to be in that contract. Once you get in, you're in and out in less than a couple of minutes. Don't worry about the theta. You start worrying about theta at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But do you see how I keep going back into my contracts? And I say, let me go back to all products and let me see. SPX, right now we're at 40.75 and 40.70. Exactly what I got. Or I can go to Tesla right now or a SPY. And I can say, what am I at? I'm at 407 and 406 on a put. Okay, real simple. I go to Meta right now. I can say right now we're at a 190 call and a 187.50 on a put. You see what I'm doing? Just out. Just out. So I go to this one. It'll always be the next one under for the put. All right, just the way it works. Same thing for what? SPY? SPY is 407, 406. We did the SPY. What didn't we do? I did Tesla, back to SPX, back to 407.5 and 407.70. Exactly what I got. And that's how fast I can pick up my contracts and change them. I do this every 10 minutes. If the stock price changes past the support and resistance, it's going to change the contract. Go back if you're not in it and change your contracts up. So make it, if you're going up, then your call's going to go, your call's got to go up. If it goes down, your put price has got to go down. Everything's going to change within the range that it's in and just out of the contracts. Does this make sense? I know I'm talking fast. You can play it back and listen to it again on the tape later if you want, or mark the market. I think yeah, if you put it on the line, it'll tell you, like right now I'm at 30.40. That was at 454 minus. What is it doing? Oh, from where we were 5 minutes ago. I'm not sure. There's a way to mark it on the tape, or go back to the time. I figure it's 12:30, so go back to 12:25 and listen from there. You can just minus it from the time we're at. if you want to go back later or listen to the whole thing again. So right now, just to give you an idea, let me see, get rid of the snake, I like to keep that, get rid of this, and let's see, right now, wow, 90 people watching on 90 people are watching on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. Probably the same guys that are on, what do you call it? All right, this morning we had that ALBT. It's coming back down. I'm getting rid of it, 91 cents. And Meta, I want to hold on to Meta and Tesla. So I got Meta is 187, Tesla. I put them in order of price. Then I got Nvidia. These are the stocks. The only stocks I'm really watching is SPY and SPX. That's it. That's what I have from my Yahoo Finance. And you can see right now we had another pullback, okay, while I wasn't watching. Let's go back to the 1 minute. I'll tell you why. Because then I can say it went down once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And it's just breaking through support now. Let's just bring it down a little bit to 55, all right? From 65, let's make it 60. Let's just make it 50, folks. It's probably going to hit it. So let's just say 50. We're really not there. Probably 55 is better. Watch, as I do it, it's going to go up. It's go down, I'm going to leave it. It's going to hit. There it is. There's my hit to 50. We need to hold 406.50. And then again, remember this line here? That was my trend line. I'm going to activate this, and I'm going to make it a little lower. Because that's where we're at right now. What it's doing is it's taking our squeeze further and further and shows that we're not going to squeeze till about 1250, 1245. Now, that could change at any time, but it shows my squeeze is getting further away, and so has my trend. All right? So my trend has gone down a little bit. Let's do this. That, and then we can do this. Make it in the middle. All right? And that's why I keep adjusting it, so you can get a whole feeling. Love the scalp and your supply. It's great charting. Thank you. You know, I make it easy, so even if I went to the bathroom right now and I came back, I could say, oh, shit, it changed. Look, it's up here right now. It changed somewhat, a big way. But you know what? Right now, 407.35, I can say right now that my resistance is not that high. My resistance might be at this moment 407. So I can bring it down, make it a little tighter. So where did I bring it? Right about there. Actually, it should be a little lower, but I'm going to leave it at the 407. So 407, and I can see here that my support is really slightly higher than I'm showing. So it's 50. I'm going to go 55. Let's see what it looks like. I think it's even a little higher than that. Let's go back to 60. I had a doji there, but that doesn't mean that that's not my actual support. It just touched there. 406. I think that's much closer. So 406.60 up until 407 is 40 cents. So we got a very, very tight channel. This is my what do you call it? My trend line. I got a lower trend line and an upper trend line. So but there's my support and resistance right now. All right. My trend line might be a little further down if I was to bring it across this stuff, but I'm going to leave it at high points for right now. But right now, are we going up? We going down? We're kind of floating in a channel. All right. Took me a long time just to get that word and remember the word channel. Okay. Like we channel our efforts, we channel our energy, we channel our trading. Everything is through channels. Which channel are we on now? All right. And I know like this trend line is from high. I can actually remove the left. See, so you know exactly where it came from. And this one here, I could bring it from here. It would change it slightly. I could bring it from here, but this is my whole day. And eventually, you see what's going to happen? I think we're going to squeeze back up. Slowly. It's lunchtime. It can happen at any time. I've watched you a few times, and I got the links for your share too. Ask, how do you use the green cloud? Well, what significance does it play? Good question, Dr. Pimper. Okay, here's my cloud. Let's see where it is. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it don't. All right, right here, that cloud. The top of the cloud is the 21 day. The bottom is the 9. But I always run a 13 exponential. I can see when the 13 and they run together. They're very close. But some people use the 9 and the 21. Some people have that wider. If I want to widen, I can make this 8 and leave it 21. I can make this 5. I can make my cloud wider. All I have to do is go in here, go into that cloud, which is, where's the think, right there. So if I wanted, I could leave the 21, and let's say I want to make this 5. Watch what happens to my cloud. Oh, that's the wrong way. So I want to make this 5, and let's say I want to make this 24, all right? I make my cloud bigger. So I get an idea. More of the Bollinger Bands would actually shoot it in that area. So when I come in here now and I look at my cloud, let's say, see now my cloud is wider. Why? Because this bottom of the cloud is 5 exponential and the top of it is 25. But that's not real to me. To me, I have found that for me, I just find that it works best on the 9 and the 21. So that's why I leave it. Some people use, believe it or not, they use 5 and 15. Okay? That's not bad. 5 and 15 isn't bad. All right? So slow length, fast length. And this should be, like I said, this should be 9 is your fast length, and the slow length should be the 21. All right? And I just happen to think that this, which was the default, is the best part for it. And I left it there. Doesn't mean it's not wrong if you do 5 and 21. All right? Or 5 and 25. Whatever works for you. Because if I put in the Bollinger Bands, I found when I put the Bollinger Bands in, it puts it higher than my upper VWAP, that the Bollinger Bands changes that. And a lot of this works off a different kind of bands where it's banding together through using Keltner bands, Keltner channels with Bollinger Bands, and possibly something else. I don't really know. But you could go learn about those things by going in here and going down this list. So if you want to learn what's a Keltner channel, you can go in here. There's your MACDs. You can learn. There's so many things. But I would not get caught up. HIJ, where is it? Keltner. HIJ, where is it? HIJ Keltner. Here it is. Keltner channels. All right, I can put that in here in the Bollinger Bands and not use the TTM, but I've chosen to use with the program that they've given me. It seems to work for me. Is it my best tool? No. I like the level 2 because it tells me if more people are selling that the price will go down. If more people are buying, like now, the price should go up. Well, it just went the other way because I don't know what's on the bottom part. I'd have to open it to see the whole thing. And there's a lot hidden. We don't have the best. I don't use it as much. If you have Trade Zero or Train Station or Light Speed, you have a much better level 2. All right, here you can see this changed a little bit. I'm going to put it down a little bit more. I'm going to bring that up and bring this down. So it's widening it off. What it tells me is it's going to maybe take a little longer before I see that what do you call that? Spike up or spike down. Right now, we're still, the bulls are still in charge. Why? We're above the VWAP. But on the other hand, we become a little bit bearish below the 13. We're really touching around the 9 on the cloud. You see it? That would be the 9-day. I don't keep the 9 in here. I keep my 13. That's the exponential. These might be simple moving, come to think of it. Let's see. It says exponential, so it is exponential. They are exponential. All right. Exponential, you have to look up the difference between the exponential, and I'll see if I can find it. As a trader, I only traded SPY and XPX. Would you say it would be fruitful? Absolutely. I don't trade the SPY, all right? If you have a big enough account, I watch the SPY because I like the way the chart's set up better. If I go to my other chart, it's not set up the same way. So when I go to SPX, watch. I don't have all those 200s. It doesn't put all this, it takes those lines out. They're not really in there. So it's fine. I could do this. I could trade it off of this one, but I prefer to watch the SPY. All right. It's a little more, I think, definite because it's on a dollar range. It's in it's 1-on-1 to the actual SPX is like 5 or 6 to 1. All right. So I think this is a little tighter. It's the same. It looks the same, but I got the crossbars. I've got everything running. My tools are better in here. So I watch the SPY, but I trade SPX every time. He uses and the 34 and the 50. There you go. Now I can't say 34 and 50. You know what? And I can't say that's wrong if it works for him. Options are different than regular day trading, so there are a lot of different trends that you can use that'll work. All right. How does the success rate? What is the success rate? What does it mean? Some 15 years evaluation. This is pretty good. I just found something when it comes to the TTM squeeze and the squeeze pro. Look at this. The success rate of the squeeze is on a 15-year evaluation is 75%. No, the card has showed it to produce something at the time, including a few home runs. Okay? It's an algorithm that can be wrong. I'm just letting you know because it picks up everything that you can't see. How many people are buying opposed to how many people are selling, opposed to how many people have limit orders with stop losses. And it takes all that into conglomeration and even, what do you call that? what do you call those buys, not on a retail level, but on a wholesale level. It takes all that into consideration at certain times in milliseconds that you and I. So most of the time it's right. So most of the time when it says it's going up, the problem here, it was delayed. You didn't see this arrow didn't come till it hit about here. So it was a little late. Would you have won? Yeah, you still would have made it. But this one here, if you bought it here, would you have won? Absolutely. Okay. If you bought this one saying going down, you bought it here, would you have won? Yeah. If you held in, you would have. Okay. And most of the time it says it's going up. Would you have won? If you bought it here? Absolutely. It doesn't come in. It's delayed. I don't know how to speed up the delay, but I'm not touching it. But if you went in 75% or better, you're going to win. The question is, are you have a big enough account where you can get out? Down more? What does that mean? Trader NT, down more. What are we talking about? You talking about the SPY? Yes, it's headed down. And if I took out, remember I took those things out before, but I didn't take them out. What I did is like here. Let's say if we go from here, we're changed here, all right? So let's say I do it from right here. And I do it now to here. Watch what's happened, all right? I take this and I get rid of the left. I take this, I get rid of the right. Watch this. Oh shit, so I had it in here. So let's activate this and bring it back. Boom, right to there. Okay, so what I'm showing is direction. It was coming down, now it's going even further down. This is where we're at now, all right? And if I want to adjust this, this one's coming. This is making now, what it did is it changed the entire, what do you call it? Squeezed, but we see it was squeezing down, which it showed you right here. See what it did? It showed you, I told you back here, it's probably going to go into green, which shows we're going into the squeeze, squeezing down. It gave it to you right here. You should have gone into the put. You seen the second one? Look where I'm at. This is amazing. I'm looking at this Squeeze Pro. I said here on the second purple, you should have gone in. It shows you we're going into a squeeze down. When I go up here, you see this? That's the second arrow down. That's where you should have gone to the put. It works. If you learn how to use this program, it's incredibly better than you and me. Okay? Right now, we're still in a put, and at the same time, the support on it's just gone down to $1.94, $1 on Tesla. And that brings the top resistance down to about $1.95, another dollar. And that's going to bring down right now our contracts on Tesla. And that's going to bring us to, let's see, Tesla now is at 192.50, 192.50 on the put. I already have that. And 195 on the call. I already have that. So I'm right on the contracts. All right. It's still the same. It didn't change. But on the SPX, that might have changed. So SPX, let me take a quick look. SPX, I still got Meta in here. Down SPX. SPX now the contracts are, come on, open up. 40.65 and 40.70. And I have 40.70, it didn't change. 40.75 and 40, wait a second, it did change. Did I say 40.65? I did. So it's now 40.65 on the put. So it did change. So 40.65 on the put. Uh-oh, I lost it. No, that's good. And 40.70 on the call. Remember, the call is always higher than the put. Okay? Bingo, and I'm in. I'm ready. I'm always ready on my contracts. Even if I have to change them every 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. I just want to, by doing that, I'm maximizing my wins and losses, either direction. Okay? I'm actually putting it where I want it, where I feel comfortable. It's not too high, it's not too low, it's right in the middle. Yes, it is available. Right now, you're looking at it. Trader NT. Let me just see something. Okay. If you want I have given this program or sold it to many people. Trader NT, I sent you a private message. Look at the bottom of your page. You'll see it says active trader. Open that up and hold that privately with me, okay? I make it available, Squeeze Pro, to traders that are members of the active trader. Nobody else makes it available. I even made it available to the Don Cush. He got it through me, okay? And everybody in here who's got the Pro, who got it at a reduced discount price, has got it through me, okay? It's a $697 program I make available for about $100 if you're interested. Only a few left. That's it. Activate. Let's bring this down. Look how we're dropping, folks. Look, look, look. Spread's getting wider and wider. And what does that bring this down to now? I want to edit this down to 406. Let's take away the 60. Our support now is lower. Look at this. What's happening here? We're dropping. We're dropping. We're dropping. I knew we were too high to start with. So if I want to edit this down now, 407. I'm going to make this 406. 75. Let's see. Just lower it a little bit. This is always a chance. That's amazing that it didn't go for that new high or low before. And what it did is it actually just kept dropping. There we go. Still dropping. I think for right now, I'm just going to activate this and bring it down. Bring it down to about 75. Let's go to right now 75. It's a little lower on my trend line than it is. Well, I'll leave the trend line where it is, 75. But this, edit this down. I got 406. I'm going to put 405.90 right now. See if we're going to hold this or drop. Okay, so there, that is our support. This is our trend line. You can see everything has changed. And we are in the squeeze down. We're in the squeeze of our life. Let's look at this. We were at about 100 and something before. Now we're at 95. So it hasn't come down a lot, but it has come down. Still dropping. Okay, whenever you're ready, Trader NT, you let me know. Okay? Until then, just keep use the free one for now. Use the free one. And go online and watch the videos on the TTM Scalper Alert Pro and the TTM Squeeze Pro. And you'll see the difference. Learn the difference, and then you'll be ready for it, and I'll be here. One more time for you, Guy, and you will be banned. So, no problem. Let's just keep it on right. If anything goes wrong, you get this to someone else, you don't get the support. Remember, I give you support, and nobody else can come in this room and start trying to move products. So please don't do it. You will be banned from the room. And then eventually you'll be banned from Tradecaster. Free or not free, I still can put you out. So I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Thank you. And there's nothing Deck will do to change it. I have all authority here. Always have. Oh, look at him. He's got a sword. No, just kidding. Listen, in 4 years, I've only put 3 people out of here. That says a lot. And that says a lot about who I put out, too. Oh, that's so good. I made... Yesterday, I made chili the way I always make it, but I added some meat, different kind of meat. I forget what it's called. Type of meat you make beef jerky into my chili. Oh my God, to die for. I'm gonna go have some for lunch in a few minutes. I'll come back and make you all jealous. The Pro is always available. For those who want the TTM squeeze and want to try out the program for free, just go to the top here, hit that beaker, go into here, type in TTM. When this comes up, hit these two, scalper alert, double click and double click on the squeeze. It'll automatically put them in here. If you do that and you have the MACD or RSI, get rid of the RSI, get rid of the MACD, okay? I can show you how to use your watch list. In here, you can go into there, customize, and you put your RSI right there. All right, this way it's on the daily and you don't have to change it on your chart to a daily each time you want to look at it. All right, on my charts, I have my watch list always open. The reason it's not open here is because it makes this chart so much smaller on the monitor. I need a larger monitor, it'll all be in proportion. So NVDA cracking, okay. Well, it's cracking with the SPY. Everything's cracking. Look what Tesla just did. Tesla just dropped to a new low of 192.50, and it's still going, baby. It's still going. 192.50 is your support now on Tesla. That puts your resistance at, let's say, about 193. Oh, shit. 193, and let's keep it at $1. Just put the 50 there, too. 193.50. Okay. There's your Tesla. And just see what it looks like. And here, I'm going to get rid of these lower lines. Just keep going lower and lower. I'm going to get rid of them for right now. All right. Same thing. We know we're going down here. This one's staying. So I'll leave it. The support on this now, we're going to edit down this to 405.50. Since I think we probably hit it. It's actually a little low. We were at 60. All right, let's see what happens here. If it's still going to keep dropping or we're going to hold this area. Let's put it to 60. All right, that's our tip right there. We really have supported about, I'm going to say we have supported 64, 65. I'm going to say 60. Leave it there. That's going to bring this down to almost the VWAP on this. So we're going to take our resistance. Hold on. We're going to activate this and bring this down right above the VWAP, which is around 406.30. It's either 30 or below. Let's edit and make it 25. I'm hoping it goes right below the VWAP. And it's right on the VWAP. That's what I hate doing. So let's drop it a little lower and make it to 20. All right, so we'll just make it 20. Perfect. I just don't want to keep it on the VWAP. Think of the VWAP as your place. Really, we could be as low as 406 right now, but it's very, very close. This is maybe a little higher, but let's see if it drops down below. We're going to see if we're going to hold. I'm going to put this to 65. I want to tighten it up a little bit. That'll give us 35 cents to here, 35 cents. Let's just see what's going to happen. I'm going to activate this down and bring it right above the VWAP. Let's make this 406. All right. It's a very, very tight channel now, folks, okay? And I left the top one because we're still going down. And if I made this from here to here, we would be in a parallel. I don't need it, okay? It would be from here to here. All right, so just to see what it looks like, and that's why I'm not doing it, but I'll show it to you. From here, where we started to come down from a high or high-low, all right, let's say about there, and to about, let's say, right in front of that one there. Boom. So you see what I'm saying? We'll be almost in a parallel. I don't really want that channel in there, but it's not a good channel to be in. It's a downward channel. So right now we're still in puts, all right? We'll see if this thing's going to pull back and come back up again. Any news? 11:35 crude oil heads towards the UAE. Sanctions divert flows. Russian crude oil heads to the UAE as sanctions divert the flows. Wow, that's not good. We're really pushing Russia to the point where we can push us to war. And I don't think right now we need to do that, okay? AJH, are you still here? I'm looking at your chart. Is that Webull chart? I'm looking at your chart with the parabolic. Very cool looking. It's a good looking chart. You got the TTM squeeze, not the Pro. So I want to know, what are you using? Because obviously you can use the TTM squeeze with other, but that's not the Pro. That's the TTM squeeze. That is free. Are you still here by any slight chance, AJ? Let me see if I can. You didn't answer me before. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Um, I'd be interested to know what you're using, AJ. Well, who's your broker? If you're still there, who's your broker? I was just looking at your chart. I like your chart. I like the setup in there. It looks like a portable setup, like on a mobile setup. Just not sure. It doesn't say anywhere. He's got his MACD, which I don't use. He's got the TTM squeeze, not the Pro. See, that's what he. Okay. Oh, you use it? That's Thinkorswim? Is that their mobile app? That's cool the way the chart's set up. I like the way you did that. I don't know how you did that. So is that a mobile app that you're using by some slight chance? I know they have one. Or maybe it's their new one. I'm using Thinkorswim and I don't see that. Oh shit. I can send you a screenshots of my setups. You can send them to me personally. You know how to send. Look on the side. There's 3 dots. Send them into there. Send me a message privately. I sent you a few, so you should see them. Look down below. Does TTM work with and can we talk? I'll message you on the side and we can talk. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Yes, it works. It works with no. That's what I was asking. So that's why I thought if you were with somebody else, I want to see if it works. I don't think so. It was made by John Carter. It is Webull. So it does work with Webull. I didn't think that was Thinkorswim. I was right. That's a Webull chart. So that you just gave me. I didn't know that. But the chart you sent up there, that is Webull. It's a good-looking chart. I like it. I don't use the MACD. I don't see the use for the MACD when you're using the TTM squeeze. And what I see is you're not using the Pro. You're using TTM squeeze. Send them to me in the other. Don't put them on the chart because you're going to mix people up. You know the side. Use the side. All right? Start chatting me on the side. I don't want to take up the whole board doing this. I figured it was a mobile. That's why I didn't use them. I like Webull because Webull, if people don't know here, if you use Webull to buy options, it's free and there's no commission. But Webull does not have SPX as far as I know. Okay, enough. That's good. I was right. Usually am. That's all I was saying. I gotcha. But you're using TTM squeeze. Why didn't the Pro work on Webull? Did you try to use the Pro on Webull to see if it works? I'd be interested to know if you can put the Pro in there. Okay. So on the overall, you think Pro is a great program? Why do you still use the MACD when you're using the Squeeze Pro? If you use the TTM Squeeze or the Squeeze Pro, you don't need the MACD. It'll only slow your charts down. Use one or the other. That's all I'm going to say to you. Use one or the other. I'm going to put that in as Webull chart. I'll save one of these to my desktop and look at it later. Yeah, if you want to send me the setups to my, to the side, I'd like to look at them. I always liked Webull as far as their look. They have a great look. Yeah, I know, I realize that. But I would still take them out. You don't need the MACD in there. I'm just telling you, the more I spoke to Thinkorswim to their techs on a level that's very high, and we had about an hour and 50-minute great conversation. And the more stuff you put in your charts, the slower your charts get. So use what you need and get rid of the rest. That's why I don't want to use RSI in there. Put them in your watch list. You don't want it hard to borrow. See, this is beautiful. If you take your watch list here, you need a symbol, last price, percentage change. Some people use net percentage because it works in pre-market. Volume, RSI, and HTB. That's all I need in here. So you can customize this. You can go back in the video and look at this, and you can change yours to look just like this. And if you do that, then anytime you want the RSI, I can say, look at this. I can go high to low, and right now I can say, look at this. IoT is on 82%. What a good short. Here's one ATB. Now, I also have started a list of shortable stocks. So I can go into my personal, and I can go into here to e-shortable. Everything in here is shortable. See all the ETBs? Maybe a few blanks because they come and go. And I stopped making this list a long time ago. This list would be really long. I can go and use this and use the RSI to put this in order of high to low and say, okay, I'm going to short this stock, see if I can short this one. And I can go when it's very slow and there's nothing else to do. I can go and use my default list for my what do you call it? But during now, I use options from high to low. I use volume, percentage change from high to low. Okay. You got a good look at that. Tasty Trades, very good platform. I use MACD for zero line in the crossover. Don't need it. You really don't need it with the, listen, this thing here is zero right there. You have it. It's like the MACD on steroids. There's no reason to have both. Okay? It's like having two speedometers in a car, except one is better than the other. It shows the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the other one goes 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm just telling you, it's unnecessary, not needed. When you have the squeeze, TTM squeeze, or the squeeze pro, you do not need a MACD. It's not necessary. And I like to leave it small to make my chart bigger. All right, we're still going down. We got a little bit of push up here, a little bit. So if I want to activate this just a little bit, where is it? All the way up here. I got to bring that down here. I want to bring it a little bit forward. There you go. That's it. See, I also have set up, if some of you just saw that. See that buy customs? I can buy a stock or buy 5 single options, and I already have a 5% stop loss in it. You see it says trigger 5% stop loss? So that would be for a call, okay? It's got plus 5%, should be actually for, what do you call it? But I could also go in to sell custom, where I do maybe buy a put, and it's got that's plus 10. Here's plus 5. I got different ones all set up. Negative. You see the negative? Right there. So if I buy, that says sell. Really, I wouldn't want to sell because that would be like doing a naked option. But I want to do that on a buy custom, okay? And if I could find one that has 5% or 10%, there's negative 5 right there. So that one there would be for a put. That would be for, I'm sorry, that would be for call if it goes the other way. A put would be plus 5. So here's plus 5. That would be for put. So if my put doesn't go down and it goes the other way at 5%, it stops me out. And they're already made up. Any stock I'm in, or if I'm in a contract. If I go to a contract, okay, and I go, let's say here, purple, all right, and I go in here, and I go into buy custom, and I want to buy right there with a 5% stop. I hit that right now. It's not going to buy it, so here it is. There's my call. There's my put. There's my stop loss at 5% of the price. I just have to unlock this. And what this will do is it'll put the $8, what it is right now. Just have to unlock it. The next thing I do is just hit confirm and send. And I've got a plus 5 on a put. That means if my put goes the other way, 5%, it stops me out. And it's already set up, no excuses. But yet I don't even use them. Isn't that amazing? Let's go back. But I teach people how to set the stop losses up for both the options and for stocks. All right. I used to watch Tasty Trades for a long time. I like their websites. I watched all their videos. You know, it's good. It's good. You know, it's just another broker to make commission. And they have a lot going on. So does Ben Zinga. There's a lot of them. So everything's good. Everything is good. Let's see what we got in here real quick. Just have to reboot this one. Refresh it. 290. This one needs refreshing. I don't want to touch it. Let me just check this real quick. I want to check time on it. It's important. 5. Okay. I just put my finger up there for a second, and I want to see what it's going to do. 8 seconds. We're good. It's perfect. It's fine. 8 seconds is the norm. All right. Can you show you how to save custom buy order with 5% stop? Sure. That would be in a contract. So let's say I'm in a contract. Okay. It would have to be like, here's a put. Okay. First of all, I just want to get rid of one thing. Again, there's two ways. You can open this up. Watch this. You can take away the show plot and say, okay, and go to the next one. Say, take away the show plot. That'll get rid of it when you apply. All the extra lines go away. Or you can just erase them, XX out of them. Okay, I wanted to show you now how to make that. Okay, so we're in here. I'm thinking about I want to make sure right now that I don't have this checked. Okay, so this auto send is off. I always leave it on 5 contracts. That's my default. I right click and I go down to buy custom. I go across and I go up with stop. Now, you see it says buy the put. I want to get the price in there, okay? So I have to unclick this for a second. Now I got the price, but I want to change this. So I open this up here and I change this to, if it's a put, I want it to be plus. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Let's just stop. Hold on. No, why can't I get the, what do you call it in there? I want to get the percentage sign. There we go, percent. So it's a put. I go +5. Ready? There we go, +5. Then I go into here. Don't touch this. Go into here. Open this up, and it says save. Once you save it, I don't want to save it because I have too many. But you see this? There it is. Buy, sell, trigger. Just hit the save, and it'll save it. That's all you got to do. Same thing for stocks. And if you're in an option, it'll automatically set up for a put. If you want to do it for calls now, you go to green. All right, so there's my call. So when I go here and I go buy custom with stop, ready? See, now I've got it for a call. Now for a call, ready? Watch what I'm going to do. I change this, this here. I keep going. I change this till I have percentage. For call would be -5. So I go to -5. All right, I unlock this. That gives me the price. Then I go in here and I save this one. Now I have it for a call. That would be going forward. That's a buy for a call. All right? I just want to cancel this. Cancel. You're going to save it. And then if you want to do it for a stock, any stock. So if I have this here, if I go into this stock and I set it up, even on the SPY, whatever stock's up there, it's going to work for that stock. Okay? At any price stock. I can go anywhere. I can go to shop. Okay? Go in here, go down to buy custom, go up to its stop limit. I have it all set. Then I can go into here. What did I do? Stop. Oh, it's this one here. And then you hit this till you get percentage. If I'm doing a stock, and let's say it's at $43, I don't want to lose more than 2.5%. All right? So that's for if I was going long, I don't want to lose more than 3%. I just can't do 2. 3% would be on $43 would be how much? 10% would be $4. That's even way too much. I'd have to go about 1%. 1% loss. 1% would be about $4. It's too much. It's very hard to set it into fraction. There's got to be a way, but then you can do it for money. You can do plus or minus dollars or 50 cents. You can go under, okay? Do it that way. All right? You'll figure it out. I don't want to save it. I want to delete it. So cancel, delete. All right? And let's go back to where I'm at. I showed you. You can go back anytime and look at the film. It's easy to do and it's worth doing. Right here. I'm going to go to SPY. What did I miss? Still dropping. Still dropping, folks. Are you in the put? Are you in a put? Let's edit this down to 50. Bingo. Dropped it down a little lower. Okay, you got it? You with me? See if you get this information anywhere else or from anybody. Deck don't teach it. Juan don't teach it. AK has never shown anybody how to do that. So that's too pretty, man. It's too much color for me. I couldn't take it. I feel like I was tripping on acid. Sorry. That is way too much. Doesn't impress me at all. In fact, it's too hard to read. It's a bunch of mush. Yeah, Heineken, Ashby, Momentum. You'd have to take the colors out. It's too crazy. Not something I would use. That's a private message someone sent me. You can put that on the board. Show everybody that behind. Show that. Go put... let's see. So watch list. That's too crazy for me. There's too much information and too much color. If you could take most of the color out of there, it would be better. It's too nutty. How big a monitor do you have? Just curious. How big a monitor do you use? And how many monitors, AJ, are you using? Florida girl? You'll always get it here first with the active trader. Nobody else puts this information out there. I'm sorry to say that. That's why when people talk about theta and talking about contracts and they don't know what they're talking about, it really pisses me off. All right, you have two. How big are they? How big are your monitors? How many inches? When she asks how many inches, she wants to know. Just kidding. 140, wow, curved and 150. I like the curve. I wanted to put 227 curves on my top and 227 on my bottom so they come in. I'm using flats, old TVs, and they work perfectly. But that's nice. The bigger they are, the better the definition is. But how much definition do you really need for a chart? You know, I could have, if I had a little better definition, if I had 27-inch monitors, I could give you guys high definition because my computer has it in there, but my charts, my monitor is too small to give you the high definition. One of mine will. Let's see. There you go. That's nice. Nice setup, and you have a little laptop in the front, I see. Yeah, it's too big for me. I like the hat. You wearing a hat? Is that a hat in the picture? I'm trying to see what that is. Can't make you out in there. Or is that your chair? Nice chair. What kind of chair is that? It looks really comfortable. I'd be interested to know what kind of chair you're using. Seriously. What kind of chair? That's what it is. The first one looked like different. Zach's got that white backing on his chair too. Looks real comfortable. I need a better chair. You know what? We spend so many days, so many hours of our life. Go out and spend $1,000, $1,500 and get yourself a Miller chair or get yourself an X chair, you know? Amazon. There you go. Gaming chair. Yeah, I think I would go to X chair or Miller. Miller makes the best, but they're about $2,500. What'd you pay for your Amazon? $300, $400, $500? That's what I said. They're cheap, but they're not as good. The leather's not, they won't last as long, but they're fine. Listen, any chair that is better than those old black ones like I'm sitting in, this is cheap chair. This is cheap. I bought it at the flea market, brand new for $5. It was brand new, and I've had it for 10 years, but I've been sitting in it for the last 4, like religiously. I want a good chair. But I like to be able to go sit in them first and feel them. Costco sold a few good chairs. I could have got one for about $200. It was nice. It would have worked better than what I'm sitting in. My ass is killing me. I need some nice person to come rub my ass. Okay, I won't go there right now. I actually have somebody say she'll do it. I have to go to Tampa. She's 41. She's in love with me, and some people think she's a catfish. She might be, but she's already made me $12,000, so I'm pretty much thinking she's real. Anyway, sent me some beautiful pictures, and I'm not going any further than that. Hey Jay, I'm glad you're here. So you do mostly options. How long have you been trading? You're new to this room. Is this your first month here at Tradecaster? And if so, what do you think so far? You haven't even seen deck. What do you think? Is this a trading channel or personal story? You know, right, Sharo? Right now, we're in consolidation, okay? I just went through, I don't know how long you've been in the room, but I just went through over 2 hours of teaching and training on giving you how to do stop losses. I gave you training on, and you know what? Learning how to use the right chair for a lot of people is something they need to know. But I've gone into stop losses. I've gone into doing the right contracts. So I think this is a trading channel. And even though we've gotten off the beat for about 5 minutes, right now, if you look, we're in consolidation. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes that we're on support, and we have not broken through. And that's what we're waiting to find out. Are we going to continue going down, or are we going to continue going up? So most of the time, I'm right on the mark. If you listen to any of my other videos, you will see that most of the time I very rarely talk about sports, religion, politics, but I may get off the track for a couple of minutes here and there. But mostly, I'm strictly for trading. But thank you for bringing that to our attention. Where is your next level? For we don't know that at this point. You know what? None of us have a crystal ball. A lot of this is depending on right now, tomorrow, because Jerome Powell is going to testify before Congress. Okay, if you look back at 1125 News, it says that tomorrow that the awaits the Fed's next move on inflation. So we're all waiting the next move. If he says that inflation is getting worse, what do you think the market's going to do? It's going to come down. If he says inflation's getting better and we're going to do less interest rate hikes, then of course the rate's going to go, then the stocks are going to go up. We don't know. So right now, everything that's happening is either off of general news that's going in that you can see just as I can. All right. This is only Benzinga news. That's the problem. You may have some other news that is coming in. Where's my mouse? All right. Hold on. You can see in here, if you look through this news, this is going to give you the information for where we're going or not going. Why are we going down? Why do we go up all of a sudden? I told you this morning I didn't expect to be this high. I can see it coming down quite a bit. I take you my comment with very much positivity. It keeps up things. You're welcome. Listen. I agree with you. Listen. There was a reason. I don't want to put anybody in the term, but there's another moderator in here. If you start talking about sports, you can count it on your watch that for 20 minutes he's not going to talk about stocks unless something freaky happens. Okay, you all know who I'm talking about. But SPY next support 404.97. Well, I would say 404. But that's a 405. I think you mean 449. Yeah, I would say the next support down, first of all, is 405.25. And whether or not we hit there, we can go across here. And you can see right over here in the beginning of our morning, we're at 404.75. Okay? So 404.75 to 404.83. We could end up back there where we started. Well, whether we do or not is to be seen. We don't know that at this point. Nobody has a crystal ball. All of a sudden, this thing can go back up as fast as it came down. All right? And if we go back to 5 minute for a second, I'm sure we're going to see a downward motion. And there it is, downward motion. But if I put my line back in there for my trend line, I go to the very low of today, which was, let me get the exact. The exact low of this day is 404.45. Is that correct? 404, let's see. Let me just refresh this page one time. The low of the day is day's range, 407.45. Wow. So this was 404. I don't see it. Where's the 45? There's no way. There's no way. There's no 45 in here. Unless they're going pre-market. Unless they're doing, no. Where is it? I don't see it. I do not see the 404.45. That's amazing. This is not correct. Oh, that's the high. 404.01. Okay. 404.01. I don't see that either. This is definitely using days range 404.01. I don't see it. This is crazy. I don't see 404.01 for the low of the day. I'm just going to go here because that's what I see. They're going pre-market. I'm not in pre-market. I'm going to go here and go across right underneath the line. Boom. All right. So there's your trend line for right now. Let me get this out of the way. I knew I put it too close. Okay. So there's your trend line. All right. What do we see? We have for our daily from here to here, if I put this straight across, all right, which would give you extend to the right. You see, we have a downward trend. It's a slight downward. But when we got to this point, we went completely down. So this is what we're seeing right here. All right. And if I move this up a little bit, it moved tiny bit. And I just want to, let's go down here and move it to right there. Okay. You still see we're in a squeeze down. You see this? This shows, the green here shows that we are still in a squeeze. All right. We're still in a squeeze and we're squeezing down. We still have not hit the down all the way. So we have 405.31. We tipped on the bottom here. All right. I think we're going to squeeze back down even further. I don't think we're done. Whoever put that on the board, they put 404. Who was that? I put a trend line of 5 minute and I can see the buy signal 40.51. You're looking at SPX, first of all. Look at SPY, then it'll tell you. But you can do that. If I'm on 5 minute right now, and if you do the SPX on the same thing you're talking about, hold on, that's my 5 minute, and it shows my buy, what did you say? At 40.51. I don't see that. Right here, 40.55. I'm looking across right there. 40.51. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, you see that's the low of the day. So I don't know about a buy signal. That's the low of the day. What's to say that it won't drop any further than that and come down to back to here at 40.39? All right, and that's a big difference on the SPX. From 51 to 39 is what? Is $12. So but yes, bounce incoming to VWAP is very possible. But I don't have a VWAP in here. Why don't I have a VWAP in here? Can't put one in. See, I got VWAP, but it does not show. The VWAP does not show on S. You can't put one on here. I have a 13. There's no VWAP, and that's why I use SPY. So if I use SPY, it's going to tell me the same things, except it would be here. That would be equivalent to the 40.51 that you're talking about. Is 404.78. But again, our VWAP is here. All right. So you say bounce incoming to VWAP. Okay. So you're saying the bounce is coming back, but I don't know if I agree with you there either. It might be bounce to the 13, which is right there. All right. We don't know if it's going to break through there. If it does, then we might go back up again. Let's do this. Let's activate this, and it shows right now. Oh, shoot. I don't want that. Boom. Why did it do that? Activate. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Boom. All right. I think that we're looking more for, let me get rid of this for a second. I think that we're looking more at bounce off of the 13. So let's see if we hit our 13. We hit the 13 many times. Sometimes we went over. Will we go over? Look at the volume. The volume's going to tell you a very important factor. Now, if I take it back to 1 minute, all right, because otherwise I got to divide by 5. This is a little high. I don't know why it went up like that. Let's put this. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where's my... See, I don't want that. Why didn't it activate? Where is my line, my thing? Oh, there it is. That's why. Went too far. Okay, let's leave it like that. Okay. That one's fine. So if you look at this now, we are going up. Let's see. Where's my 13? Oh, this is on the 1 minute. That was on the 5 minutes. That's why. So you were talking the 5 minute bounce on the SPY? Yeah, I didn't see that. 5 minute, we see it by signal. 8K, you said SPY. That's what it follows. Bounce incoming to VWAP. Yes, but VWAP on the 1 minute or on the 5 minute? The 5 minute's going to put it here, even closer. It may hit on the 5 and not hit on the 1. Glad I stayed here. I want to make stops for a while now. Thanks, the other man. Anytime, you know. All right, we're on the 5 minute right now. You can see the whole chart. All right. I still think it's the 13. It could be anywhere from the 9 to 21. Let's go back to the 1. We can see it a little closer. I don't need to see the whole day. All right, so let's look at it this way. All right, now our support now is, let's see, at about 405. Let's see, 60. I still think that we're at around 50. And it could pull back at any time. So let's edit this down. I'm at 405.50. Was that 50? 405.50. How could that be? Activate. That's better. 404.50. It didn't look right. Didn't look right. It still doesn't look right. On our resistance. There we go. There we go. Got a ways to go before we go to 406. I'm going to leave it there. Activate it down. Let's make it a little tighter to right there. Let's say 85. All right. Let's leave it at 405.85 at the moment. Could be 80. And let's take this and push this up. And we're going to put it under the 13, so around there. Let's say... Come on. Got me all crazy here. 60. 60? 85. It's only 25 cents if you look at this, okay? And again, we've changed. I'm going to remove this for right now. I don't think we need either one of these at this point. We know we're still in a descending triangle because if you start from high to low, the high of the day right now for the SPY is 407.45. We're only at 405. So we're still in a descending triangle. So no matter how we look at this, look at the drop back. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I'm staying out. What do we come to? Both times, 60. Are we going to stay? I have it at 60. I have it at 60. Let's make it 65. No, I'm going to leave the 60. It's right there. Let's see if we can hold this. If not, we're going to drop back down. That's why I'm worried about these fake out breakouts that keep coming. That's a fake out. And look at the amount of shares. You got 87. That's normal, and that's only on 1 minute. And 49. We're just at average or below average, and we're still dropping. Okay. I should have left it because I said before we were at 50. And there we go. We're going back to the 50 mark. Right there. Person. You learn a lot here. So, like when I don't think that any other room gives as much lesson as I do on charting. I think that I probably put out the most on charting on a day. Look at this thing dropping and dropping. Again, now we pull back to where? Say 40. All right. Let's put it at 40. The next step down is what? 25. Next stop, 45 is 25. We had right there about 45. We had about 45 across, 43. So I'm going to leave it at the 40 for right now. This thing is going in such a way right now that you don't know. It can go up quick and come down quick. Let me go this back into here. I can see this. 406.85. Right above the 13 puts us at... What are we going to do? We're tweaking it a little bit closer. 75 really puts us 65 right there. 73. Let's make it 70. Now we got to get over that 50 mark again if we're going to go up. But you know what? This is definitely what's moving this thing. 1319 is 119. What time is it? It's 127. All right. So right here, we got critical jobs. Critical jobs, U.S. jobs reports coming on Friday. What investors should expect. Okay. And if I see what we should expect, this has a lot to do with fluctuates the news. Let me do it on the other one. It might be easier. Let me try it on this one here. Oh, I can't. That's not on the same one. Shit. Okay. SBR. Fully. Can't get this to. Can't get it to what I want. Almost. Okay, this will do it. Let me go down a little further. I don't know how much I can get in here. That might do it. Control C. Let's go into FinViz, into here. This is what it's saying, actually, that the job report came after the Federal Reserve. I hate to put the board up like that. Raised interest rates by another 20% in January, February. It's going to be battling to bring the highest U.S. inflation in roughly 40 years. So, but we're not in a recession, right? Is that what the government's telling us? Inflation numbers disappointed to the upside in January, and tight labor markets is making the Fed's fight against inflation even more difficult. What does that mean, folks? That means higher interest rates. U.S. wages were up 4.4% over the year. January added more jobs in January. Any month since added 560,000 jobs in July 22. Inflation numbers. The Bureau of Economic Analysis reported a 5.4% increase in the personal consumption of expenditures, which is good. It means there's more spending. PCE price index in the month of January. That's up from 5.3 gain in December, but was still far below in 2022 of 7% increase in June. So the core PCE inflation, which includes volatile food and energy prices, was up. This is not good. 4.7% in January, above the economists' estimates of 4.3. That's enough to bring the markets down, which it did. Department reported consumer price index CPI was up 6.4% in January, down from the peak of 9% in June. Okay, so I don't know if I can get any more of that in here right now. In June, where do I got from here? Where's my news? Disappeared? News. Where did I get that from? Oh, from here. So if I open this up one more time, let's see. Okay, and that said in June. I'm trying to see how much I got. Said volatility numbers, most volatility. Then Zinger, take any surprise. In June, so it was right there. The odds, either delayed a recession. Yeah, this is such a lie. Okay, here we go. This is what we want to say, right? Related. This was the next part of it and the end. Okay, I'm going to put it in real quick. I know I took out a lot of space in here, but let's go in here and do right here. There's this next part of it. And it says related links. Charles Schwab sentiment survey, traders getting more bullish, but how do they feel about the mem stocks, Bitcoin, all that? Below there it says, there was a part that says, particularly see the odds of a recession in 23 as about 60%, which is elevated by historical standards, and the odds of a soft landing at 40%. So what does that tell you? We're looking more that we're in a recession than we are getting out of one and having a soft landing at 40%. So Bendinger says any big surprises in the job numbers on Friday could trigger some extreme stock market volatility. This is not the week. Sky Purby, if you're listening right now, this is not the week to play around with swing trading unless you are so sure about what's happening. And knowing you, I'm not even so sure about what's going on at this point. I know what's really happening, but what really happens down the line, okay, doesn't mean that this is right. Doesn't mean it's going to put it the way you want. It can go the opposite way just on speculation. And just like to say, if something if they anticipate 4.3% of, let's say, of inflation and they hit 4.2, the market will go up. If they say 4.3 and it goes to 4.4, the market's going to come down. So everything is based upon anticipation and speculation of stocks and stock prices. So if they speculate one thing and it doesn't happen, market's going to crash down. And if they speculate the other way, then the markets will go up. But we don't know that because we don't know the numbers that they're fudging and what they're playing with and how much they're lying to us. You just don't know. So to risk my account on speculation, not happening. I might also play an IPO. Anybody agree with that or disagree with that? You're entitled to your opinion. You will not get thrown out. I used to, but not sure why my volume is not on the same area we were graphics. It's the lowest section. It's crazy. What do you mean the lower section? Can you give me a picture and show me? Can you take a screenshot and put it on the board so we can see it? Then I'll know why. Can you do that, JTN? Why yours is on the lower board? You have something on that I don't have on. I can tell. Also, hold on, lower. What am I doing? Oh, that was Tesla. I'm sorry, I was playing with Tesla and I didn't realize it. Okay. And here, we're going to put our support back up to, we seem to have a little support right there at about 50 cents. All right, so let's change this to 405.50. And let's bring this up to back up. I'm going to bring it to about 406. All right, I know it's a little higher than it really is, but I want to give us about a 50 cents in the channel to see. Actually, it's too high. We can't do that. Let's say 80, 83. Let's make it 405. 405. Let's just make it 80. Okay, that'll give us 30 cents in the channel. I know it looks a lot bigger, but it's not. That's only 30 cents, folks. Okay? That's only 30 cents. Remember, for 50, we're 12 cents. We're just above. We're at the 13. Where I told you before, that's where it's going to come to. It'll hit the 13 and come back. It might go over the 13 a little, but it'll come back. We're at the 13, not the VWAP. That's why I didn't agree with whoever said that before. 405 shelf crack for SPY on watch for short. Well, I agree. I think we're still headed down. And remember, we had a 407 and change for a high of the day on the SPY, 407.45. And we're looking at right now 407.75. And we're down $2 and change. So we're in a decline right now. And it's still, it comes up, it comes back down. Are we going higher lows or higher highs? We're doing lower lows. Come up a little, lower lows. See it coming below? We go up a little, we come down to a lower low. We go up a little, look across. We're at a lower low. We come up a little, what are we going to do now? Probably come back down to 405, let's say 35. We are creating lower lows. We are going down. All right? So if you want to trade like that, then either figure when it's low and it's about to go back and reverse, go for a short call. Make sure you get in and out. Do not wait long term. And if the other way around, wait till you're on a high. Like where that arrow just popped up for a second, Right there, you would have done a put. Don't go try to do a put here. You should have done it here. So don't chase it. See, now it's coming back up. Be careful. Do not chase because you think it's going to continue. We're not playing that game. You're going against your rules. Okay. So AJH, can I ask you a question? How long have you been trading? Thank you. Let's see if I can see this. Okay. Where is your volume is below? I've had that. That is a think script. I've had that happen to me. I rather it right where you were showing it. I prefer my volume down there, but the problem is if you put your mouse, okay, and your what do you call it's too high your chart. You need to bring it down to the middle. Also, your support and your resistance lines are in nowhere lands. There is nowhere to do with where your stop is. Okay. I need you to do me a favor. Okay. Would you do this for me? Let me take a look at that one more time. Oh, you have a volume script in there. You don't have anything on the bottom. You're in the wrong place. Do me a favor. Who was that? Who gave me that? JTN. All right. 11/2003. I want you to go up to the top right here. Where is that? Right there. I want you to click this. I want you to open that and can you take a picture of it somehow? I don't know how you get a screenshot of this, but I need to see this part in here. Look at mine. Look at yours. You don't have it lined up right. You have a think script for your volume. I have it in here. I don't know which one it is, but I do have it. In here, one of these think scripts is for that volume. I don't know which one. Let's see if I add that one. Let's see. See this one here? Let's see. Apply it. That's 20. Let's see what comes in here. There's my Squeeze Pro. There's my Think Study. I don't want to get rid of the Pro right now. I don't know what this one's doing. It's not showing me. It took the squeeze in there with it. I have to reverse them somehow. Hold on. Let's do it that way and apply it. That's not working. Okay, let's get rid of this. One of them I have does what you're doing. Okay. There we go. Say okay. When you can't find it, just come back. Okay, I didn't see it in there. But one of them is the think script for volume. I don't know which one it is. Let's see. I hate to play around in your time, guys. Think. Study 1120, 803, 804. It's not. Let's see what this one is. 1107. Where's that 1107? That one. No, that's the same one as the 9 and 21. That's not it. 803, 8041. 1350, 200. That's the same one as this one. What is it? 250, 1313 day. Let's get rid of that one. It has to be this one. I don't know why it didn't come in properly. Try it again. There it is. Squeeze Pro Think Script Study. I'm not sure what that is. It looks like it's the same one with a different name. It's the same one, different name. No, a little different. This says 2015. It's got the dots. Wow, came in this time. It's a Think Study script. 2019, 1120, the original. I do have that volume one script. I don't know where it is. All right, let me get rid of that. I'm going to keep my Squeeze Pro. Apply, 0. Okay. I'm not sure. I did have one. It used to be here, but I didn't like it. It gave me an extra this, and I didn't want it because I used the Squeeze Pro. So once you take out that one and put the right one in the bottom, let's see what you got. Yeah, that volume average. That's it. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that volume average and put in the TTM squeeze. Take that out, that volume. It'll come back to the top automatically. Take the TTM, take the volume average out, and then go to the top, and then go do this and put in TTM. And then you see the second one where it says squeeze. Hit the double squeeze on the squeeze and get rid of the volume. Try that. All right? You can always put it back. Guaranteed. Take it out. Do what I said, and you'll see you'll be much happier. You got the wrong setup in there. That's why people pay me $35 an hour, and I come in, I transform your whole map system and put you with a good charting system. How to grow and manage a small account. Okay. Well, I just showed them how to do all that, doing options, which is 10 times easier than doing and growing a small account with just stocks. Which one's better, folks? Options or stocks for building a small account? Which one do you think is better? Which one is going to get you there faster? So he keeps coming in with these. He's bringing in his YouTube, which he gave his whole study on today. You can watch later if you want, but I'm just telling you. Might be worth watching at another time. I wouldn't watch it now. Yep, squeeze. Oh, okay. Options, absolutely. Options, it gives you 100-to-1 leverage. So even if you have a cash account, you can buy stocks that you could not buy the other way around. So with options, if you do it right, you have patience, you watch what you do, you will definitely build your account faster, or you'll rip it apart faster. That's up to you. Don't chase it. Don't revenge trade if you're losing. Take a time out if you lose. Okay, something's not working right. Take a step back. Talk to one of the moderators like myself. Say, what am I doing wrong? Make an appointment for $35 an hour to talk to somebody is a lot cheaper. Look at that. I couldn't find this line before. That was my other trend line. Let's remove that. And that's the upper VWAP. I lost a line before, so that's good. I know where it is now. All right. And support now is down to, like we said, we're looking at 405. So somebody said it before, we're looking at 404.90. They're not that far off, because if you look at our lower VWAP, and I told you before, I love this setup. Look what I told you earlier. I said the setup that you want to be in, that I look for, and it came, was this. We went for the upper VWAP once, twice, came back down, went up again from there. There down to the lower VWAP. There was your play, from here to here. Best play of the day. And I didn't do it. And that was a patient play. 5 minute, on the 5 minute, look at this. Beautiful. So you could have made from here, just in the SPY, 407.30 to 405 is $2. $2. But if you did that with the SPX, watch this. You ready? SPX right now. You could have bought it at 477.50 to 77. Just 77 down to 54 is $22. You could have made $22 from here to here with SPX. $22 with 500 shares would have brought you $11,000 from here to here. How many made 11,000 today? How many people could have made that money with a stock today? A regular stock? I don't think so. There is nothing better than SPX. You could have made $11,000. We all could have. Any one of us. Now you understand what I'm trying to tell you? You understand what I'm trying to explain to you? Why SPX is the most lucrative stock to make money? And even if you had a small account and you were patient and you waited and you did that on the 5 minute, if you did that on the 5 minute, okay, this is what it would have looked like, folks. Boom. So you can play around with Kayla, and maybe it goes $1, or you can play the SPY and play SPX, which is the most volatile of all stocks, and get the same thing for a lot less. Well, Kayla is probably a cheap stock, so $22, like it says. I wouldn't buy an option for it. It might have one, but I wouldn't do it. I don't know what the interest on it is. When I say interest, the interest of people trading that particular, stock. I'm looking it up right now just to see, for curiosity. KALA has options. Just April. Just today. With no interest in it. That's what I was talking about. Volume open interest. There is some. But on some of them, the bids are zero. You can't make money on that. I wouldn't touch it. I would not touch it. Hey, Dak. You gonna get my bill? Okay. What's the contracts now, folks? On SPX, we're talking about 40, 60, and 55. 40, 60, and 65. So your put is at 40, 60, and your call is at 40, 65. So it went down a little bit. Your SPY is at 406 on the call, 405 on the put. Tesla is at, Tesla is at 195 on the call, 192.50 on the put. That's for Friday. Meta, I don't know, I'm not watching it. Okay, anybody want to go get some lunch? Anybody hungry? I've been going straight since 9 o'clock this morning. Actually, earlier, 8:30. In fact, this one says I remember I changed the. I had to reboot it up. It says 9:12, but I've been here since 8:30. So even at 9 is 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 4.5 hours straight with no break. Not even a bathroom break. And I just drank 2 cups of coffee. I bought 406 puts, and at the VWAP crack a little earlier, sold it for 50% gainer. There you go. That's the way to do it. Good for you, Clay. I wish people would say how many contracts they bought, what price they bought it at, what they sold it at. Or just say I bought a 406 put and 50% gainer. Like, how much did you make on that? Did you make $500? Did you make $2,000? How did you do? I don't know if that means anything to anybody. I sold it for a 50% gainer. 50% of what? 50% on my whole account? 50% of the amount of shares. So I did 500 shares, 10 contracts, bought it 57. Excellent. See? So now I know you had 1,000 shares and you made, okay, 57, 77, 87. So you made 28 cents. So you just made 28 cents on 1,000 shares is, what is that? 28, $280. Is that correct? $28. So that's 0.28 times 1,000 is $280. Exactly what I said. See? I am good math in my head. That's what I was talking about. So I did 10 contracts, SPX. Well, it wasn't SPX. That was a stock you bought. Oh, you said you bought SPY at 406. Gotcha. The contracts were cheap contracts. So he was way out of the money for 57 cents. He had to be 2 or 3 out of the money on the SPY. And he did good. You know what? He did, and he made money, and that's what counts. I sent you a message to show you how to overlay volume in your charting. You did? Where? Oh, to Winthrop. That's my guy. How you doing, Heath? Can I come in? 15 minutes? Little massage back rub there. Crack my back. Doc? Hey, Doc? All right. We're still dropping. Question is where and have we hit support at 405? It looks like we have support at 405, truthfully. And when I look across here, right there, look across. Here, you have support here, 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 and here. I think we've hit support at 405. Let's see if it's going to hold. And I think this is a good time for anybody who wants to take a small break. Why don't we take a little break right now, and we'll get back here at 2 o'clock. How does that sound? And at 2 o'clock, you can expect a little spike. It's almost like 10 o'clock. All right? I'm going to leave everything on. I'm not going to touch anything. All right? And I will be back in 12 minutes. Give me enough time to heat something up. All right? I'm just taking a little bit of break here. I'll be back in about 8 minutes. I'm heating up some chili stew, and we're just stopping a little bit for station identification. So forget about him being live. I am here, and I am staying here. I will be alerting plays when I get back. 5 minutes. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. All right, one more thing and I'm back. Okay. All right. Let's get down. Let's get serious. Let's get real. We are back. We are back. Okay. We are back. Okay. Can you hear me now? Country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. 40460. Boy, oh boy, we did get down there, didn't we? Into the dirt. 404. Whew. 40460. We hit a bottom there. Whew. I told you we were still coming down. 40460. And what do we got here? 405, 408, 408, 50. It's probably 25. Okay. Get my ears working. A little light. I can see my keyboard. All right. All right. Anybody ready to trade? I'm not. If you were going to trade, you should have been in that put already. 5 minute. Look at that. Could have made a fortune of money. We could have made about $12,000 here from here to here with SPX. Who was in it? Patience. And I got some great stew. I made the best stew. It's all over me. Damn, I can't keep my shirts clean. Oh, that's good. I made it with beef stew. 1 pound of beef stew. No, 2 pounds of beef stew. 1 pound of chopped meat. Then I made it with pinto bean or the red kidney beans and the black beans. Bay leaves. Oh my god. But no bread. I gotta get away from the French bread. I'm trying to lose weight. I can eat all the meat, bread I want. I mean all the meat, beans, protein. Who wants me? Probably my wife. New message. Well, it's true. Okay, stop agreeing with me. All right. Self-cracked 3 in a row now. The spike, bro. Watching you. Okay, you want to get down in the dirt? Give me 1 second, folks. O-P. Okay. 100 to 1 leverage. What does that mean? 100 to 1 leverage. But that's with a cash account? Active trader? Yeah, with a cash account, you could have 100-to-1 leverage. But with my margin account for stocks, I get, wow, if you have over 25,000, 4-to-1 leverage times 85%, about 87%. So if you have $100,000, if you have $25,000 in your account, let's say you got 30,000. Let's bring it up a little. Let's say you got 30,000 in your account. You get 4-to-1 margin. So you get 120,000 times 87% of that is usable, is 104,000 of trading. All right. Now, if I go in and I divide that by $405 average for the SPY, I can only buy 257 shares of the SPY, and I'm done. I can keep trading all day because I have a margin account, right? But I can keep doing that. That's it. 257 shares is all I can trade, right? And I'm going to put up, to do that, times $405, I'm going to put up my whole account of $104,000. Wow. Does that sound good? I don't think so. Now, if I go, that's 257 shares. Now, if I look at the SPY right now, okay, and I say the SPY right now on the contracts is, let's take a look. Let me put this back real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, if I go in here real quick and I say all products, let me look at the SPY right now. All right, so the SPY is for a call or for a put, either one, doesn't matter. Let's say right now we're at, let's just raise this up. You see the 50 cents and the 70 cents and a little lower here. So let's just say it's $1. Let's just say I'm paying $1 a share. This way I could be in the money. I can be instead of out of the money, I can be in the money and have a higher delta. So let's say $1 a share. Truthfully, it's not even that much, all right? To be at a 47 or 53, let's say 75 cents. Okay, that's fine. So if I take 75 cents right now, so let's take my calculator. Let's bring it up here. I'm going to show you how to take a small account and make it into a lot of money, all right? So right now, let me take this off the map, of the chart. I got 0.75, and let's say that right now I want to do 10 contracts. That's 1,000 shares times 1,000 shares. I am able now for $750 out of pocket do more than double of what you just did, putting up $104,000 in cash with a margin account. Wow. Active trader, are you playing with me? Is this for real? Yeah, it's for real, but I'm going to tell you, I wouldn't do 10 contracts. I would only do 5. So divide that by 2, all right? That's 350. Let's just say you did 5 contracts, okay? Let's get rid of all this mishmash. I want to do 5 contracts. That's 500 shares times an average of 75 cents a share. That's going to leave me at $375 out of my account. So, active trader, you're telling me that I only have to put up $375 to trade the SPY right now, okay? And I'm only going to use $375 to do 500 shares, 5 contracts. That's what I'm telling you, okay? So let's take that $375 and put it over here. And let's say you now only have an account with $5,000 in it. You divide that 5,000 by that memory recall, 375, and you can now do 13 trades for today. All right? You can do 13 trades. There's a little more left over. But maybe next time you do a little bit more. Maybe you have to cost average down. So at worst case scenario, you'll do 10 trades today with a $5,000 account. So that means if I've got a $5,000 account and I can do 13 trades, if I've got a $2,500 account, that I can do 6 trades. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. And if today you had done that with this, all right, you could have made a lot more money than you would make with any other stock with a 4-to-1 leverage. You can do more trades. So what do you want to do? You want to go to AK47's room and play around with stocks, okay? And he does a great job. He's making good money. He made $150,000 last year. You want to do that. You want to work your ass off to make the kind of money you might make, all right, and blow out your account every day and just sit there, twiddle your thumbs, and watch. Or you want to be patient and take the 10 best trades you can of the day with a $5,000 account, or more, maybe more, if you want to. I only did 1 trade today because I've been teaching you all day, all right? But the point is, can I make more money? I make more money with stocks or options? And I think it's a no-brainer to see that this room right now in this room training, and I'm glad it's not, because I'd have that many more questions that'll take away from your questions. Right now, there should be 1,000 people in my room saying, how can I get rich quick? How can I make money faster in stock trading than any other way? And options is that answer. It is the answer. Okay? If you're smart, if you can keep your emotions in check, if you can say, you know what, I'm not going to jump, I'm not going to chase, I'm not going to revenge trade if I lose, and I'm going to learn, even if I've got to sit out for a day or two more from active trader, I'm going to learn how to read those charts. I'm going to learn how to chart. Why does he keep doing that? He moves his charts all day long. Everywhere else I go, they keep one line. It stays there. And if we go above it with this, if we go below it with that, well, you know what? We're not. See, we're here. This is on 5 minute. Let's go over here. Let's go to 3 minute. Okay, let's go to 2 minute. We're here now. We're not over here. So what happened over here may have a significant in history on where this came back to, but we're over here now. So I'm going to keep myself in check as far as my support and my resistance from where I'm at. I can put my trend lines in, but what does it tell me? All right, let's go back. Hit the hand, go to the bar. Now I got a trend. Go to here. That's the high of the day. I can either get it exact or get close. It doesn't matter. And I can go to here, right in front of it. And what does this all tell me now? What does this trend line tell me? And let's get rid of the back part. Why do I get rid of the back part? So you know exactly where I made my line from. All right? All right, so now, all right, let me go back to this for a second and put it back to the hand so I can push this up. All right, I want it in the middle. What does this tell me? Can anybody tell me what this line tells me right now? I'll wait for an answer because it's going to take 8 seconds and I can eat a piece of this beautiful stew. Since I don't get paid to do this, I can eat on the job. What's the worst they can do? Fire me? That's delicious. I forgot one thing. I should have cut up potatoes in there. Wow. Okay, downtrend. Yes, thank you. Some guy, I don't even know, Volve Fix, new to this room, has to come up with the answer. That's pretty sad. 300 people here, one guy's got it. Downward trend, resistance. No, the answer is downtrend. It's what it is. It shows me there's a downward trend going on here, okay? We got 2 trends. We got 3, really. One, consolidation, what goes across, all right? Stocks do consolidate at times to decide which way they're going to go. All right, which way the manipulators are going to manipulate the stock. All right, you got that? The other point is ascending or descending, AT or DT. Descending triangle, ascending triangle, ascending or descending. Right now we're descending. All right, we've been descending since we hit that high. So if you've been in a put, you said I'm going to put in a put and I'll come back at about 2 o'clock and get out. You would have made a fortune today. And if you were in SPX, you would have made $20,000 on 1,000 shares. You would have made over 20 grand. Okay? How many people made 20 grand here today? I'll wait while you tell me how many made 20 grand, and I'm going to have some more stew. Delicious. I don't need a woman. I'm such a great cook. Wow. I need new teeth. I'm going to have to buy new teeth this week. So I activate this. I bring this down a little. I move it up a little bit so I can see my descending trend line. It's descending a little bit more upward, but still descending. Descend is descend. Now, if I want to go from the beginning of my day, okay, I can see the whole thing. It's on 5 minutes. I can take that from here to here and build another trend line here. It's almost going to look like my support line. So I don't need it. I don't need it. It's just a lot of lines, all right? And if I want to bring this up a little more, what do we got here anyway? 404. Let's bring this up. Let's say we're at 405 right now, okay? Let's put a 405. That puts us about there. I think we're more closer to there. Tell you what, I don't know if we're going to hold this position. We haven't been. So I'm just going to bring it down a little bit, tweak it out to 404 and 85 cents. There's my tweaked out. Doesn't have to be exact. It's close. Look at that. We got support there and there. I don't need the dojis. The doji tipped. When you tipped right there and you had that extension, what did I tell you to do? A call. So if you jumped in here at 404.60, 65, 404.70, you would have been right here at 405.20. You would be up 50 cents. 50 cents, 5 contracts, $250. That quick. That's how you make money. Make small money, but that's how you make money. The patient money will always make more money, okay? The money that I make is quick money.
My patient money is the crypto options I'm doing. Okay? It's a lot slower paying. It pays daily, but it pays a lot. How about 39% for 3 days? How about 60% on your money for 2 days? You can't make that kind of money for doing nothing. Just putting your money in something. So that's why I'm doing crypto. So I'm making $2, $3, $4, $5,000 a week, $4,000 a week doing options on good weeks. And on bad weeks, I sometimes even take a loss, but most of the time I make money. And now I'm making money on crypto. So hopefully I'm going to have a $25,000 month, maybe better. Not a lot, but it's enough. If you do that all year round, it's over $250,000, $300,000 a year. Anybody here want to make that kind of money? AK just randomly dropping into the alerts to the SPY 1 second before it pops. Yeah, okay. And what does that really tell you? All right. I can do the same thing. Listen, I'm not calling those alerts all day long for a reason. You can see it on the chart. We're already watching it. It's like he just wants to see his name out there, so you'll go over to his room. And it's fine. If you want to go there, that's fine. Go learn how to do stock trading. Here, I'll teach you everything that you want to know and answer all your questions on how to do options and make real money. Okay? I'm not saying what he's doing is not real. It's very real. Okay? And so, oh, look at this. Why does it do this? Okay, let's go down. Let's do it one more time. Activate. Bring this down. This is not working. What's going on here? Let's go here for a second. Okay, pop, pop. All right, let's try it again. Boy, I don't know why it did that. Very strange. Activate. There you go. Sometimes it does that. All right, just wanted to correct it just so it's right where we're going. You could see now we're looking for that. We're looking, see, this shows the green, shows we're already in a squeeze. We were in a squeeze down. We went right into a squeeze up, okay? So he looks at this the 1 minute and says, oh, wow, we've got a lower doji. I've been teaching you about this. Anytime you see a lower doji, it says reversal. Means it's going up. It came the same thing. There's a high of the candle and a low of the candle. But when it hits a doji that way, it says we're still continuing up. Now we've got a double doji. Bigger on the bottom. It still says we're going up, but that Hopper Doji shows a reversal above the 13, and it means we might pop back down. It'll all depend on whether or not we have good volume. All right. Now on the 1 minute, let's take a look at this. All right. It shows a reversal. If I look at the 15-minute right now, it shows we're still going up. If I look at 10-minute, it's going to show we're still going up. If I look at the 5-minute, it's going to show we're still going up. So, or a slight reversal right at the moment. Okay, if we don't get over on a 5-minute, we don't get over that 13, we will come back down to support and possibly break down lower. And maybe even as low as here at 404.50, 57.60. But right now, we are holding support at, this was at 85 if I don't remember right, it was at 404.85. And we could now probably be supported 404.97. Let's push this up a little bit. Let's tweak this up a little bit more at this point. And let's just say we're at 405. Okay? And we're at 4. We want to hold above 405 and make that our support at the moment. So we got 405. And here we said we had 405.50. It's actually a little lower, about 405.38, which would put us resistance at about 35. It's a very, very tight channel at this point. Okay? That's really tweaking it out. It can surpass that at any given time, above or below. But which way are we going? Which way does the all-around general show us? Down. So if I have to bet whether we're going up, back up to here, or coming back down, we're already past that. It's going to put us into pre-market, okay, at a lower pre-market price where we were before in the history of where we are, okay? My bet is that we're going to come down even lower. But I don't know that for a fact. I don't know. Right now, we're breaking through that 405. All right? We don't know. Big shout out to AK and Active for doing an amazing job. Active has a capital A in it. Anyway, well, I'm out. Awesome work. Thank you. Don't forget Juan. Juan did a fantastic job this morning. Had more people in his room than I did. So let's give a shout out to Juan Trades. I love that kid, man. He's great. He's good. He loves what he does. He's always there every single day. Does day trading, but you know what? I shout out to Juan Trades. Yeah, he gets my kudos. All right. I don't know if he does the mornings and he's gone. I don't think he's still here. No, just me and AK at this point. Neck and neck. And who's got more people in the room right now? That's right. The guy who's teaching you how to turn a small account into a really large account. And why? Because day trading, though it's excellent and you should learn it, and you should learn every aspect of it, including charting and all that good stuff and tools that come with it, but then apply that stuff to options and be able to have, instead of a 4-to-1 margin, 100-to-1 leverage. When you have that kind of leverage, you can make a ton of money, okay? If you're smart, if you don't push it, if you don't race it. What did I tell you? It was going to come down a little lower. We just hit 404 on a 78. Not a new low yet. We have to get below 404.59 to give us a low of the day, I think. And what does it show me? 404.01. I don't see where that came in. It says days range in here, 404.01. So obviously this has got to be somewhere in here. Yeah, there's 404.01 right there. This makes no sense. This makes no sense because anyway, it had to be in pre-market, first of all. And second of all, in pre-market, we had 403, not 404.01. So for once, Yahoo Finance is wrong about something, okay? Not the first time, it won't be the last. So you can see I told you that we were going to hit that 13. We were going to bounce off of it, not the VWAP, which somebody else said before, and I disagreed with it. And I think we're going to start building lower lows. And if that happens there, my friends, this can drop even further. We could be looking at, I don't know, 402.75, somewhere around there. What do I got? Trend line? No, I want the support. I took rid of the other. And let's just bring this down a little bit and make it 404.75. The reason I'm doing it to here is because that will be the next step down. And you can see 1, 2, 3 times. We twice touched and one broke through it, okay? And that's why I'm saying that. And there we go again. So as I told you, we would come back around, hit the lower, come back up, but we're not to the 13. Now, instead of the VWAP, we're using the 13 exponential. It could be the 13, it could be the 9 on the cloud, it could be the 21. But we're using the cloud, we're using the exponential now to bounce off of, not the VWAP. Can you all see that? This is learning how to read the charts. This is really important stuff. You really have no idea. And what this tells you is direction. All right? It shows you trend. Which trend, which direction. With that, I earned myself another bite. This delicious. I got a bad tooth that's coming out. I gotta go to the dentist. I am in trouble. I never called the doctors today. I never made my appointments like I should. It gets cold fast. Not like the chili. The chili stays hotter. Wow, but it's delicious. Any questions? Any concerns? With anything I say, listen to me. If I say something that you don't think is right, call me on it. I'm not going to throw you out. Just do it in a nice, loving way and tell me why you think I'm wrong. I'd rather be wrong and be corrected than to be wrong and not be corrected. What a great lunch. I've been in straight beast mode since 8:30 this morning and I haven't stopped. AK's been in, he's been out, he's been in, he's been out, he's been in. I don't know. These old guys have, these young guys have no energy. That's the problem. They don't eat the protein bars that I eat. That's for sure. So, anyway. I want to welcome all the new people here. I want to shout out to a lot of the new people that are here for the first time, that are taking advantage of something that in 5 years of being at Deckmart Trades, Tradecaster, I've never seen. I have never seen Deck give away $500,000. And he did give away almost $500,000 by not collecting this month's rent from everybody. Okay? So rent-free for a month. You should be able to make enough money off that free month in this chat room to actually pay for, there's a little hair coming out of my thing needs a shave. You should be able to make enough money for this free month to pay for a whole year in advance. And if you don't, and you can't, truthfully, you need to go find another hobby. I hate to say that, but this is giving you the greatest opportunity you've ever had to be part of the largest and one of the greatest stock trading rooms on the internet for free for a month. I gave you 3 alerts today that could easily have paid your whole Tradecaster bill for the year. At $119 a month, it would have been less. You'd get probably about $90, $99 a month with a year paid subscription. So don't make any excuses. We're giving it away free here, folks. And there's an opportunity here like never before that I've ever seen. I wish I could get a free month. Wait a second, Active. I didn't think moderators had to pay. Well, we sure work hard enough for $4 an hour. I don't even get that. Anyway, I'm blessed to be here today. I'm blessed to be here any day, to be honest. Every day I wake up, when I take a breath of air, I thank the Lord. I just get down and I thank the Lord. And today I'm very thankful. I didn't do a lot of trading, but I think I did a lot of training, not trading. They both start with TR. And I gave away a lot today, and I'm hoping that a lot of you got a lot out of this day because there was a lot to be gotten, I should do my disc like him. He puts headings on it, Josh Smith. He's got a lot of subscribers. He's almost at the 1,000 mark for what do you call it? It takes 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to get paid. And then you have to have a certain amount of views. I'm catching up. I've got 562 subscribers. He's got 980. Kudos to him. But he's been doing this a lot longer than I have, Really, he's been around a lot longer than I have. Anyway, we've got 99 people watching right now in YouTube. 99. Can't we get another person in there and make it 100? I don't know how I got signed off in here. Somehow I got signed off. Let me sign back in. And it's just a shout out to the YouTube people. I don't know if you're in YouTube. You should be in Tradecaster. There's no reason not to right now because it's free. Tradecaster.com. I'm going to put it in there. .com. Hold on. Tradecaster. What did I do? Tradecaster.com is free for the month of March. Just tell them that Active Traders sent you. Free. Usually it's $119.95 a month. Not a 7-day trial. Not a 2-week trial. Free for the rest of the month. All right? So go in there, join up, come visit. You don't even have to put up a credit card, and come join us, okay? Because this is your chance now to come and be a part of something great, all right? And it's up to you if you want that. I think you do, or you wouldn't be here in YouTube, all right? But enough of that. I'm going to come back to those now that are good enough to visit with me every single day, and let's see where we're at. Right now we're in that channel. We have been dropping, like I said. Just look at the bar, and the bar tells you what direction we're going. So even though we go up a few times, okay, let's bring that up a little bit. All right, let's bring this down about 3 minutes. Let's see. The reason I do that is I can see how many times we're hitting the support before we're either going to break through it. So let's go to the 1 minute for a second. All right, we can put this up. That'll give us more of a direction. All right, let's do this. And you can see what happened here. 1, 2, 3. It finally got so tired of trying to hit, it went up. And it came back down. We got a lot of support right there. A lot of support at 404.77. But we just broke through that. Now we're hitting even lower. Why? Because of this. I told you. Let's deactivate this real quick. And let's do this. Put it down a little bit. That's fine. Okay. What happened here? I got something I don't want. Got something I didn't want. All right. Back. All right. And let me just make sure my contracts hasn't changed. That's important. Contracts do change as the time goes on. So 40.50 and 40.55. So it did change. 40.50. I'm from 60. I'm going to go to 50. All right. 40.50 on the put, SPX, and 40.55 on the call. All right. So it did change, folks. It did change. And as far as the SPY, it's as Tesla. Tesla is still at 195 for the call and 192.50. That's not going to change. All right, so we are trying to pull down lower. You can see there we go. So where's our next step down, folks? Where's the next step down? Right now, let's just say 65. All right, let's say 65. Did we touch it? We're very close. But you see, we're still dropping. We're still dropping. So what is that line? What does that trend line tell us? This lower trend line, this top trend line would tell us the same thing. I just don't want to put a parallel line in there. Okay, I could do it across from here. Let's say from here, bottom here to here, which will give us a kind of like thing. But I know we're squeezing down. We're still squeezing down. So unless something is going to change as far as something critical, something in news reporting, something from the government, something about war, and would war bring us up or bring us down? What do you think, folks? If they all of a sudden they declared war, would the markets go up or the markets go down? What do you think? I already know the answer. Okay? What do you think? I already put it. That's right. It would go up, not down. Why? Number one, it creates a lot of jobs. All right. Not a good thing, but war is never a good thing. But it's always been in history good for the stock market. Okay. I don't know why. I can't answer the question. Somebody here might know the answer, but it's in history, any type of war, whether it be Korean War, the Vietnam War, whether I don't know about Second World War. I don't know what the markets did back then, but in general, in history, it's always come up. Okay? It'll call a lot of people to action who might not be working. Now, we are at a very low unemployment point right now. And that's not because our president is so good. It's that a lot of people, unfortunately, because of Fauci and people like that, who close down businesses and close down government. Thank you. Almanac says up. Exactly. There's a lot of people who were out of work during COVID that when they came out of what we call the pandemic, okay, that a lot of people went back to work. More people went back to work. So it showed that more people went back to work than at any other given time. But that was the reason. It's because so many people had come out of work because of a pandemic. That never should have happened. One, the pandemic shouldn't have happened. China should have been held accountable, number two. And number three, we never should have closed our doors and locked people up. We should have let them go out and get the immunities, which they said was the best vaccine out there, was your immune system. But a lot of people died because they got locked up and it spread between them without fresh air and they died, especially in New York. New York, Michigan, Washington State, Oregon, states that had liberals that locked their people in. People who really should be held accountable for murder in the first degree, or maybe the second, or even manslaughter, something. All right, so what do we got here? Tesla. 194. Let me see this second. I don't know how we got that low. 194 is going to be my support on Tesla right now, and my resistance is going to be 195. I'm going to leave it at 195. That'll give us $1, and that looks about right. All right, I'm just looking at my chart here. It's not exact. It could be tweaked in tighter, but I think that's close enough that you can, what do you call it? What's the test? DBP. What is test? Test what? Test. What's the test? Let's get rid of one-word answers. Down was wrong, so we're going to get rid of it. What is test? If you don't give me an explanation of something, I don't understand. So I'm going to take your test away because I'm not testing you. This is a fact. And BLC, what do we got here? 500% plus moves follow inflation. Yeah, well, yeah, and there's war. There you go. What was that? 9/11/01 attack, war on the America. Right, went up. World War II. Very good. That's a good chart. I'm going to keep that. Save images. Okay, war graphics. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate that. It shows back to the First World War and above. This is pretty cool. That's very good. You get a gold star. Thank you. Oh, you were testing chat? We hear you. Okay. One word, we don't take one word answers. You got to have at least two. Going up. SPX, spike, SPI, crash. You know? I'm fine. How are you? We got to have two words. It makes a sentence. What is the shortest? There is one, I think the shortest sentence in the Bible. There is one. I think it's two words. Oh, yes. I know what it is. Does anybody know what it is? It's the shortest sentence in the Bible. Does anybody know what it is? This is a good one. 2 words, the shortest sentence in the entire Bible. I'm going to put it out for you really quick. I already have it in there. All I can do is hit the button. I'm not trying to get religious on you. Very good. Very good. I had it there ready. Very good. Florida Trail. See, this boy knows. And I'm Jewish, by the way, by birth. And I know. Jesus wept. You can't see this. If you could see this, hold on. I always wear it and I never take it off. It's a Jewish star and it's engraved into the name of Jesus. And I made this in 1995. There's only 2 of them that exist. And I have the mold. No, I am who I am. That's good too. When Moses went up to the mountain and God said, "Who are you?" He said, "I am who I am." That was four words. I am who I am. That was 5. That's what I think. Moses asked God, "Who you are?" He said, "I am who I am." So I happen to know this stuff because I read the Bible from Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, all the way to Zechariah, Malachi, through Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, all the way to Revelations. I have read the Bible from cover to cover, and it's written on my heart and it etched in my mind. That's all I'm going to say about it at this moment. Any more, you'd have to get with me privately. Okay, anyway, good stuff. It really is good stuff. And I respect all religions, all faiths, whether it's Islamic, no matter what it is, I don't care. I respect all religions. You have to. All right? That's just the way it is. This one didn't move. I want to make sure it looked like it moved on me. 1. Okay. So are we still going down? Are we going down, 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 down? Where are we going here? All right, get this out of here. Put this back. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where are we going, folks? Up or down? You see? So every time we hit a new low, we come up a little bit. But did we come up higher or lower than we were before? So we're still creating lower lows. We got one more to go to hit the bottom there. But I don't know where they got the 404. If anybody can tell me, I am looking at SP right now for the SPY. If anybody else can find a different number, I am showing 404.01 as the low of the day. Can anybody show me where that low of the day is? Because they always show in market time, not pre-market. And I don't even see that in pre-market. Is it there? Let's see. 404.01. Here's pre-market. This doesn't make sense. Is this pre-market? That's the day. This is our day. Where's 404.01? See, here's 404.91. Let's see. 404.21. It has to be. It has to be right there. 404. No. You see? That's 403.65. So where did they get 404.01? I don't get it. There is no way, when you get lost, wait a second, I get that back. There is no way that sometimes when you get lost and you can't find your chart, you go in here, go to auto, and then you hit apply, and it'll put the chart right in the middle. Boom, or right where it belongs. I like mine up a little higher. Come on. Don't do this to me. There you go. I like it in the middle, so it's easier to say. Okay. All right. Anything else that I can do for you today? It's 2:35 in the afternoon. George Carlin. I love George Carlin. He's great. I take the stuff and I put it in a box. And they took that box, I put it in a smaller box. And then I took the whole thing and I put it in another box. Where do you hide your stuff? I love George Carlin. He's a man of my time. He really is. Good stuff. Great stuff. Really. Could say anything that could make you laugh and nobody said, "Oh, he's a bigot. Oh, he's such a racist." No, he's a comedian and he says funny things. He talks about the Jews. He talks about these people. He talks about the Catholics. He talks about everybody. That doesn't make him a racist. And just because you say I'm not a racist doesn't mean you're not a racist. And sometimes it means I'm not a racist. Listen, I don't say Black Lives Matter. I say all lives matter. And I don't give a shit what anybody, black or white, has to say. I've got a Jamaican granddaughter. I got a Nicaraguan granddaughter. I got black grandkids and white grandkids, and I love them all equally. I have nothing to do. And I grew up in New York City up until I was 18, and I grew up with black people, and they were my best of friends, and some of them still are. So you know what? I'm not a racist. I never was. But if I saw a gang of black guys walking on one side, would I cross the street? You're damn right I would. I don't know what they think. I only know what I think, and I can't be responsible for anybody else's thoughts. People are still murderers out there. People still do stupid things out there, black or white. It is what it is. Okay, let's get off that topic. It's a very piss poor topic. One of my best brothers in here is Jay Trades. He's black. I love the man. He's like my brother. Okay, he'll tell you anytime. Thank you. Listen, I am who I am. But I'm not God. I am who I am, and I say what's on. I'm like Trump. I wear it on my sleeve. When I see a chick that's hot, I tell her. I walk up and say, "How do you live with yourself? How did you get that into those pants? Wow, you're outrageous. I love you. You could be my third ex-wife. Wait, I already have a third wife. You could be my fourth ex-wife." I am the type of guy that can walk up to the most beautiful girl in the bar, being an ugly guy, and still get them to laugh. You know what? I'm not even going to tell you some of the things I've said. That's creepy? What's creepy? Come on, Florida girl. I'm not creepy. You're just from a different generation. I'm real. Love the women's movement, especially from behind. Oh, I love Rush. Miss him. Man, wow, he died way too young. That was a really, really great human being. Right here in South Florida. He had a Lorset problem, like the hydrocodone. I can definitely identify with that. You know? Why do you think I talk so well? You thought I did this on my own, you people. What's wrong with you? Come on, Florida girl. I'm not nasty. I'm not creepy. I'm so far from creepy. I'm not a stalker. I'm not creepy. I did stalk people in the 90s, but I got paid to do it. I was actually a licensed private investigator in the state of Florida, and I did follow some people around. I'm in Pompano Beach, Florida, right on the border. I look across the street to the left, and it's Fort Lauderdale, and I live in Pompano Beach, just west of 95. Just west of Power Line Road. Just 1 mile west of a great casino. And I never go in there and gamble. I'm not a gambler. I'm a trader. See, gamblers look for profit. Traders look to reduce their risk. Which one are you? Sometimes I give off some creepy uncle vibes, laughing out loud. Well, I don't know which vibe I give off to you that's creepy. You'd have to be creepy to know that. Where are you coming from? I don't know. I don't give off vibes that way. I give off who I am. You know what I mean? I was born, you got to remember, I grew up in the 60s. It was a whole different time. We thought differently. We didn't say certain things. We didn't worry about using certain words and being called certain things for using them. I didn't use the N word, but I like just like saying Black Lives Matters, all lives matters. They would say you're a racist. But then I look what Black Lives Matters has done as an organization. They've done nothing for black people but line their own pockets. They're a bunch of Marxist revolutionists, okay, that should all go to jail. I just don't talk to people. Thomas, you could talk to me. Come on, Thomas, let's talk. I understand what you're saying. I walk through life keeping my mouth shut. Not me. Not me. How I haven't been shot and killed for some of the things I've said, I'll never know, but it doesn't matter. For 4 years, I went into the jails right here. Not too long ago. I stopped about 4 years ago. And I used to go in the jails every Thursday night to bring meetings into Alcoholics Anonymous. And you know what they told me in there? The deputies told me, for the last 20, 25 years they've been in the jails, I am the best speaker that they have ever seen come into the jails. I tell it the way it is. I put people in their place, and I have no fear when I'm in there. None. Anyway, let's get back to stock trading. Right now, nothing is happening. We are pulling back up. We're pushing through our support slightly. There's our trend line here, right? And let's just move up just a tiny bit more, just a twinkle. All right, twinkle, twinkle. So we are pulling back up a little bit, all right? Whether or not we're going to keep going, our resistance really has come down. We're about 405. So I'm going to bring this down to 405.10. Let's go down to 10. Because unless we can get past 405.10, we're not going anywhere. What am I doing? One more. Okay, we really got off the beat there for a second. I apologize, but there really isn't much happening. We are in a channel here, all right? And our channel is a little higher than that. So let's edit this up here to back to 85. All right, we're in a channel, a very tight channel. All right, I think you can see that. In fact, I'm going to go down a little bit lower and make it 80. Just make it 80. That's going to give us 20, and let's see, what do we got here? 20, 30 cents. Not a lot. It's a small channel. Very, very small channel. I may even bring it up to 15. Let's see. I'm trying to tweak it close because there's really not much to work with here. That's the problem. And I don't want to guess, and we're at the 13. So we're still, remember, right now we're bearish. We're below the VWAP. We're just at the 13. So we are bearish at this point. The bears are in charge. And they can bring this down even lower if they choose to. Excellent solo, too. Oh, they did tell you when you joined here that I put up my PayPal twice a day, and I get 10% of all wins, right? They did tell you that? They didn't? All right, we'll let you go today. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Just keep winning money. Just keep winning money. I hope something I said that, or some alert that I've given you has helped you today, or anybody here, or some of the training that I put across today. I hope that somebody got something out of it, really. That's my true intention here, is to teach you things that you possibly don't know or have not had happen to you before. I want you to come here and have the best experience, because that's what TradeCaster was for me. I came here on January 2nd, 2019, and I don't think I've missed but maybe 2 or 3 days in 4.5 years. So all I want to say is I love this place. It's my home. I don't use Bollinger Bands in Pro Se Bollinger Bands, but the programs that I use, this here, the TTM Scalper and the Squeeze, they use a combination of Bollinger Bands and Keltner channels. There's more to it. You have to look up John Carter and the TTM Squeeze Pro and see what it's made up of. But I did read it once, and that's where it comes from. You have Zelle. Yes, we can. Oh, I have Zelle. Zelle. Why did you say you have Zelle? So sounds good. You have Zelle. Yes, I do have Zelle. I was kidding about the 10%, but if you want to buy a really good program, I can sell you the TTM Squeeze Pro for $100. But I don't charge people. There is people in here, and I'm not mentioning names, who have asked me for my PayPal and just send me $10 and $20 and $25. It's nothing I've ever asked for, but they just feel in their heart to do that when they do well, because a lot of it they attribute to how I help them. I do not get paid to be a live streamer, and I get paid $200 a month or so to be a moderator for. But when you take that money that I get and you divide it by the many hours that I put in as a live streamer, and I do more live streaming time-wise than anybody else in here, it comes out to about $4.50 an hour. So I'm way under the minimum wage. If you was wanting to send money, right, Zelle is the best way. You want to send me money? Here, if you want to send money, anybody wants to send money, they can send it to, let's say, A2Z Marketing at gmail.com for Zelle. Okay? And for PayPal, if you ever wanted to send me anything because you felt I did you right, you can send it to PayPal would be at emerchandises@comcast.net. We do take tips. We take gratuities. We do not charge, okay? What you give according to your heart, because God led you or made you think that you should do something good for somebody else. And there are many people here that do that for me, okay? I need it just like anybody else. I've had a bad year last year, really bad. I went really all out, balls to the walls, and a lot of people, even Deck, had a bad year last year, you know? So it's been a tough year, but I didn't stop and say, well, I had a bad year, I don't want to do this. Or I'm not getting up today because I lost $2,000 yesterday. Nate will tell you I lost $1,900 one day. I didn't come back the next day and say, listen, I'm not going to be here today because I don't feel well. I lost so much money yesterday. I don't do that. In order for you to be a good winner, you must be a good loser. If you cannot be a good loser, then you shouldn't be here. If you can't learn to be a good loser, then you'll never be a good winner. Never. Wait a second. I use TradeStation. I pay $88.60 for today's 4,000 option long, or per contract. How much do you pay on Thinkorswim? That's way too much. I don't get that. 4,000. option that's 4,000. Wait a second. So for what stock? SPX or SPY? I need to know which one. To give you an answer, Rich, I need to know. SPX. Okay. So you did 4 contracts. You did 40 contracts. 40 contracts. You did really good because it would cost for every. Wait a second. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Um, they charge Thinkos TOS / Ameritrade. Okay. Charges 50 cents per contract. Okay. But for SPX, now SPX is $1 a contract. Hold on. $1. So if you did $1, all right, times, let's see, $1 times 40 contracts is 40, it would be $80. So it would cost you about the same. So 40 contracts would be $80 with Thinkorswim. You paid 88, you paid a little bit more. Their fees, they have some additional fees that are a little bit more. It's about the same for SPX, between $80 and $83. All right, it's $1 each way. $1 in, $1 out. SPY, 50 cents in, 50 cents out. So figure, if I do the SPY with 5 contracts, it costs me $5. If I do SPX with 5 contracts, it costs me $10. All right? Does that make sense? There you go. I'm just active. Where do you see? They don't show you. You have to go look online. You can find them. But that's what it is. I'm telling you fact. Edit. Okay, here we go back again, folks. Here we go back again. Let's go back down to about 65 for right now. Let's go down. Let's see if we're going to hold. Let's see if we're going to hold this. There's 65. It's really at 70. Do you hear 78? 68. Do I hear 70? Okay, so you can see dot here. You can see a touch here, here, and here. Just about 65, 70 cents. We're still holding that 75. That's an important hold right there. Really, it is. Let's just bring it up one more. I just bring it up to 70. I think we're right on the nose right there. But I'll tell you something. SPX you cannot trade on Webull, but on Webull for other contracts, not that I use Webull, I have it, but I don't use it, is free for options, is what I've been told. Just letting you know. I see a trend crack on the 5 minute to me. There's plenty of room to fall. I agree. You're talking the SPY. So I see it on the 1 minute, not just the 5. And if you look at the 5 minute, you are absolutely right. Okay. Let's look at the 10. You're probably going to have two down. Let's see. See? 1 went to red. There's your reverse. There's your down. Don't worry about that little green. I agree with you. I told you eventually we're coming down. Look at the line. We are still in a downward climb. Okay. The only difference is on the 5. Let's say we've moved over a little bit just to closer towards. Okay, let's bring this down a little closer towards the. I'm going to go right there and leave it on the 13 right there. Okay, I want it on the 13 for a reason because that's where we hit usually. Now we go back to the 5. Where are we? See, I'm above that 13, but I'm almost closer to the tip right there. That's why I'm telling you, I believe that it's 2:50 in the afternoon. I will not trade after this hour anyway. I stopped trading about 3 o'clock, and I'm just going to wait until the Feds make their announcement or be very quick in and out of any trade I do tomorrow. Webull has good charts. For other than that, they are terrible in my opinion. I agree. That's why I don't use them. I found them to be really slow. It's not a what they call a like Lightspeed is a premium broker. They're not a premium broker. And anybody who trades on mobile most of the time, you're an amateur. You really need to learn how to be a professional. Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting you down. I would never do it. I don't think phones are fast enough. There's too much shit that can get in the way. Learn how to do. I traded the first 8-9 months with 1 monitor, then I went to 2. Now I've got 4, and I need a 5th. I need. You know what? More monitors sometimes the better. If you have really really large ones, you can split them up. But I like this little smaller ones. I like anywhere between 27. I like 27 inch. 27, 32 tops, but 27 in a Curvex monitor, 227s, and my what do you call it? And my laptop in the middle. I buy from my laptop. I trade from my laptop. I do most of my stuff from my desktop. All right, on the other. Forming a U with higher lows or lower lows. I think you mean lower lows. You said forming a U with lower lows. I see lower lows. See here, look, watch. As we come down to here, we come up a little, we come down. We go up a little, we come down. We go up a little, we come down. We go up a little, we come down. We are forming lower lows, not higher highs. Okay? So to answer that question, lower lows is the answer, not higher lows. Make sense? This would be over here. This was forming higher lows right here. Every time it goes up and it comes back, there's a low that's higher than it was before. Then it goes up and it comes back. It's a higher low than it was here. Then it goes here, it comes back. It's still a higher low than it was over here. Then it goes up, comes back. You see the higher lows? This is higher lows right here. Going up the steps, higher lows. Coming down to lower lows, one more push, still equal low to the other side, and kind of comes down all lower lows all the way back down. Everything here you're looking at is lower lows. I was looking at the past 10 minutes on a 1 minute candle. Oh, well, you have to say that. It shouldn't look any different. It still should be lower lows. Lower lows showing that there are steps going down, down, down. And that's what I say. And we're still going down. And I'm not even in it. And you can see the amount of money. Listen, from right there, all right? 407.29 to 404 is $3, right? $2.50. But look at this. You ready for this? 250. Let's take a look right now at SPX. Watch this. You're going to hate yourself. One contract right here. 77.76. Here's your low right there. 77.76. That's $27. $26 and $26.17. Let's just say $26. $26 from here to here with SPX. At 5 contracts would have been $13,500. $13,000 right there. That's 13 grand on SPX with 5 contracts. Can you imagine if you had the balls to do 10? You could have had the best year you ever had in one day. In how long? From here, 12:20 to here is 13:50 in an hour and 30 minutes, an hour and a half. You could have made yourself. I'm crying about that too. We all should be crying about this. All right? $13,000 on 5 contracts. And how much would you have outlaid? 5 contracts, okay? 5 contracts on that thing would have cost you, right now it was about $3. Let's say back then it was how much a contract? $5 a contract, $5.50. So $5.50, 5 contracts, you would have laid out $2,500 to make 30,000, to make 16,000 bucks. 2,500 to make 6,000. Show me any stock that AK-47 can come up with that can do that for you. And if you can find one that'll do that for you, other than some IPO that just took off and went nuts, which is very rare, I'll give up trading. It's not happening. Options, folks. Options. I have been telling everybody for over a year how to take the small account with a set of balls, I hate to use that French, and move it to the next level, to the 6th element. Ooh, the 5th element. You remember the 5th element? I love that girl. She had red hair. 5th element. Who was the guy who played with her? I love him. He's so good. What a great actor. A lot of fun. He used to live across the street from his ex-wife, that nut. The one who did G.I. Joe. You remember that movie? She shaved her hair for that one. They lived across the street after they got divorced. And she ended up with the guy from 2.5 Men. The kid. What's his name? Walter. I forget his name. But that's right. Bruce Willis. Thank you. Bruce Willis. See, I only need one name. Bruce Willis. I love his movies. I love that when we did that cop program. He said she's locked up and she has a business thing and they're taking over the building. That was another good one. He's done some good movies. Bruce Willis just seems like such a nice guy. She's a little crazy for me. I like the Florida girl. She thinks I'm creepy. You don't know me, girl. I'm not creepy. I'm the guy who brings a bottle of wine and a guitar and sits there and serenades you. If that's creepy, then you're going out with the wrong guy. Anyway, I bought extra monitor so I can look at 15 and 30 minute. Good. What size? What size person? What'd you get, person? What did you buy? What did you get me?
What did you get me? Do I have your number? I don't think so. Come on, what's going on here? Oh shoot. E-E-R. I do have your number. Alfred. I forgot. I'm sorry. Alfred, did we talk? Let's see. I remember now. You thought I was offended when you used that term with Jesus, I think, in something. I was totally not offended at all. You can do it anytime you want. I just can't. All right. Anyway, thank you, Alfred. You need any help with that other thing? We never got back with each other, I don't think. Anyway, I owe people a couple phone calls, especially my girlfriend. What's her name? What's her name? Dazzle. Dazzle, where are you? She's not here. She's got to be here. She's always here. There she is. Dazzle, when are we gonna talk? Florida girls thinks I'm creepy. Do you think I'm creepy? Come on, you're a lot younger than I am. Do you think I'm creepy, Dazzle? Be honest. Yes, TTM Squeeze Pro. How's that working out? You like it? It's a great program. It's a great program to own. There she is. There's my girl. We going hiking? I might come to Los Angeles or come to listen to me. Come to California. We can go hiking. I've been walking every day. I did 2 miles yesterday. I've got to do 2 miles a day every day for this week, and then I'm going to 3 miles every day until I get up to 5 miles a day. 5 miles. Let's see. 2 miles took me about 56 minutes walking, but I was taking my time. I think I can get 5 miles up to less than 2 hours of walking. You can get it from me, Carlos, if you're interested. I'll send you. Okay. Send me your phone number and first name. Anybody who is interested in getting the TTM Squeeze Pro for $100, you can write me a private message on the side. Send me your phone number, first name, and just write Squeeze Pro. That's all you have to do, and I will contact you and make sure you get it. Okay? We'll work it out. I sent you a side message, Carlos. Anybody here who's interested, I guarantee for $100, a $700 program, you will never be sorry you got once you learn how to use it properly. And I will put you in the direction. I'm not going to teach you how to use it, but I will put you in the direction that you can learn for free how to use it from videos online from people like John Carter, who wrote the program, to others who have mastered the program better than I have and have put out videos to show you. Okay? I got you. Let me write that down. I got you. I'll call you later. This is definitely the way to go. Oh, here's Alfred. I got his name right here. Okay. He got his. Let's see. Squeeze Pro. Okay. You got yours. Kelly. Heather Thomas. Are we supposed to talk? Reboot modem. I never did. Kelly. Heather Thomas. Okay. Let me just put one down more. Hold on. Oh, shit. I hate it when your pen dies. I hate that. I steal the best pens from my doctor's office, and these damn things don't work well. They show they have ink in them, I think. Okay, 9. Oh, my God. Carlos, we live near each other. You're in Broward County. So am I. You can come over and I'll show you how to do it. Okay, Squeeze Pro. Wow, I'll call you after. I know, I see that. I'm in Palm Air. Definitely need to sync up. Good. There's a bunch of us here in Pompano. All right, let me just put you in my book right now. I'm almost ready to go off. Where are you? Out west? Plantation? Where are you? Hollywood? Where are you?
going to send you a text test. Let me put you in real quick. Come on. 4, 3, 6969. How did you get 6969? I like that. Carlos. All right, got you. Oh, Weston. Okay, I know where you are. Yeah, you're a little bit of a ride. I'm sending you a test. Don't answer the phone. I'm just sending you a test. Okay, and a test text. So remind me. Squeeze. Hold on. Okay. All right, you got it. You know how to use Zelle, right? Hold on, folks. Once you take care of that, I'll give it to you within minutes. All right, you got it. You got everything. Look at this. What did I tell you is going to happen? We're going to form lower lows. We are still dropping. Not fast, but we're still dropping. It's like it's fighting to keep above, but it's still dropping. You're welcome. And I'm glad you're here. We'll talk in a little bit after 4. Anyway, folks, I'm going to stay a little later only because Deck's not here today. So I'll stay to 4. Unbelievable. Everybody else is gone. I'm the only one. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This was a perfect opportunity for anybody here today who's a new streamer to really put themselves out. I'm not a new streamer, and I've been doing this a lot longer than most. The only person doing it longer than me is AK-47, and he's very good. Very good. I mean, he's a great trader. Better than I am, but not better at options, okay? But he's a great trader when it comes to day trading. He knows the ins and outs, as I do, with shorting stocks, going long. You know, it takes an ability, I think, to buy a stock to short beforehand, and then maybe you're never going to use it. And I didn't like that aspect. But I know a lot of traders here who actually what they did is they didn't do well at going long trading stocks. So they got into shorting, and for some of them, it changed their whole output. I remember when Deck 5 years ago, 4 years ago, somebody told me you got to learn how to short stocks. He never shorted. He never shorted. But once he started shorting stocks, he never went long again. He very rarely ever went long. He'd say, follow the stock. It's going to go from $4 to $4.50 to $5.25 to $6. Well, why don't you do a call and go long until it gets there if you believe that, and then do the short? And he wouldn't do that. It was to drive me crazy. So he would do that, and then he'd try to short it, and he'd call the wrong short. He'd say, well, it's too soon. It's okay. And he'd hold it. He goes, I know it's going to come down. I watched him go 120,000 once out of pocket on Tesla. He would do things like that. And then it would come all the way back, and he'd make 13 grand. And I remember one guy, Chicago Sid, I think it was. I don't know if he was doing for real or paper trading. He watched that whole thing, and on the way back, he caught it at 90,000, where Deck was at 90,000 a hole, and he made himself $100-something thousand. So it's all about timing, okay? It's all about timing. 3 months and no one is on. There's a lot of people on, but you're right. It's a free month, and where is everybody? There's a lot of people probably hanging out in Deck's room, even though Deck's not there. Actually, not. There really isn't. Where is everybody? You're right. You're right. A free month, and where is everybody? You know, they're not using the library. I don't know where they are. I don't know. Everybody's here with the active trader. And folks, if you're new here, welcome. I am the active trader, and this is my world, okay? And I want to welcome you to it. I am the oldest one here in TradeCaster teaching options. I can answer most questions. I do things simply. We are doing scalping. We're in and we're out. We're learning how to be an eagle scalper, how to get in, make your money, and get out. There are times, if you're smart and you can read charts, that you will stay in, like today. If you had stayed in on this to this, you would be making a hell of a lot of money, especially on SPX. And there was very few times that it bounced. Look, very little green. This is something none of us took opportunity today. This was a perfect opportunity to make a fortune. You know, more people get rich in down markets than in up markets. JP, I got you. I'll give you a call later too. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh wow, I'm getting all the Florida people here. This one's West Palm Beach County, right? Okay. Isn't that amazing? I'll get you. Where is? Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to. Oh shoot, it's not what I want. Not what I want. Where is it? Who was it I was talking to? Doc Savage. I didn't see you jump in. I am loyal. You know that, buddy. You know that, my friend. Here we go. Call us. I need what I wrote you. Where is it? Send me your phone and first name. Da, da, da. Where is it? I sent you. Oh, I know why. I sent it on your, what do you call it? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just put you in here real quick. 61843 613. Contact. JP, is that your first name? Anybody else, let me know if you're interested in the Squeeze Pro. Write me a private message. Send me your first name and phone number only. That's all I need. I'll do the rest. Don't answer your phone, JP. Do not answer. Okay. Sorry about that. I said it's been an awesome day. It's been a lot of fun. I turned my microphone off and I forgot. I take care of you, Carlos. I gotta take that off of there. All right, don't worry about it. You got me. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anybody else? This is your last bit. Send me a private message if you're interested. This Pro, I love it. I wouldn't be without it. Even Kush loves it. He uses it. He doesn't always explain it to everybody, but he's definitely using it. Okay. And there's no reason not to. especially at this price. It's a $697 program on what do you call it? One more. You got it. I got it. I got you, Mark. I have to put you guys in my phone to get to you, so you have to wait a little bit. But it will be taken care of. So, in order that they were done. Okay, TOS. Squeeze Pro. This is for Squeeze Pro. You need to put in, all right, all of you that want this program, make sure you go up here first. I want you to go up here. Put in the word TTM. I want you to double tap on the scalper alert and TTM squeeze. If you don't already have it, put them both in. You need both of these in there. Once we put the Pro, it'll overload on top of them and it'll fulfill the program. Okay? Just make sure you do that. There we go. We are almost out of time here. We're on a 5-minute. Since we're running out of time, I'm going to go to the 1 minute. I want to bring this up and bring this up here like this. I want to thank you all for your support today. It's meant a lot to me. And I hope you'll come back tomorrow and the day after and the day after. Okay? Okay, Mark, I sent you some info that should give you what you need. Once that's done, I will get with you. Even if it's later, I will get with you once I receive that. All right, so you've been taking, Mark's been done. I just have to get now to Fonz and Cordell. All right. Dekmar is here in the house. Shh, don't tell him what we've been talking about, okay? I don't want him to get this thing like we got it. What we do here is very special, all right? Had a good day today, folks. Did you all have a good day today? You have a good time? Did you all learn something different that you didn't learn before? It's important that you get. And don't forget, for those of you that are new here, go up later when we're out of here and you're not doing aftermarket or whatever. Go up to the video library. There is so much information. One day, I know Dex asked me to put some of my videos in there. But if anybody who's here who's new wants to go look at my old, the only thing is I don't take my videos. I don't, what do you call it? I don't label them. So you can go here into YouTube and there's a whole video library of almost 150 videos that I have. Like I said, they're not labeled. Look at the pullback here, folks. Another new low here. Look at this. Another new low. What did I tell you? What did I tell you before? 40401. Okay, and that's where we're headed. So we can take this now. We can edit this down to, let's say, 404. Let's say 404.75. And we can take this down. Let's see, we're going to open this, and then we're going to take this, and we're going to bring this down, activate it, and we're going to bring this down a little bit lower, down to about 50. Where we got? There we go. Perfect. 404.50 as our support at the moment. But it's going to break through. I told you earlier, we're going to see the bottom VWAP right here. That's where you were aiming for. And there it goes. All right, so if you're still in a put, you should still be good. Okay, this has been a heck of a day to do a put. You could have made yourself $20,000, $30,000 today with SPX. All of us, and I didn't. I feel almost stupid that I know how to do this, and I just left all that money on the table. And I'm working so hard to make a living. Anyway, that's what we do every day. We share with each other. We actually are one. We are a neighborhood. We're a family of traders chatting with one another to help each other to become better. Because let me tell you something. There's no secrets here. If I make a better trader out of you and you do the same things I do, you strengthen my position in the direction I'm going. So either you're doing puts or you're doing calls. If we're doing them together and we're not fighting the actual trend, then we're doing it together. We're making it a stronger community. We can actually move. We can move. If I can't do that and say, hey, let's like 30 of us put 10,000 shares and let's buy at this time right now and let's move the needle. You do that, that is stock manipulation and technically is illegal. So we don't do that here. We never will. But if we think on the same line, we will be doing it in essence. We can move the needle. All right. So that's all I'm trying to say to you is we're not trying to manipulate anything, but we're trying to do together to keep it strong. All right. And that's what it's about. I don't want to tell you to do a call and then I do a put. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Look at this thing just dropping and dropping and dropping. Okay, so I usually put, you know what I usually do that I didn't do today is I put an end target. But if I was going to do an end target, okay, and I didn't put it in there, I'm going to show you right now. This is my end target right there, 404. Okay, let's go here, right? Let's see. Watch. Edit. Here's my lower target. Ready? If I put it too low, you're not going to see it. That's one problem, right? I'm going to do here. Since it's down, we make it green. Change that, and I'm going to make it, let's say 403.95 for right now. I don't know if we'll see it. Boom. Okay, now let's take this. Watch this. We're going to put this back to here. We're going to bring this up here. There it is. There's my, oh, shoot. Hold on. What do I do, caps? I didn't know my caps was on. That's weird. It's not on. That is so strange. It's not on. Uh-oh. I hope this is not stuck. There we go. The light's not working. Lower target. I didn't like the way that was written out there. All right, see, there's my lower target. That was really weird. My light's not working. It is not working. Wow. I don't understand that. It's not working. What about this one? That's working. That's really weird. One of my lights went on my keyboard. Send him a private message on here, Elliot. One-on-one? Yes. How would one message? Elliot, I do one-on-one. It's $35 an hour. I'm the cheapest in TradeCaster for that. I'm going to send you a one-on-one right now. For one-on-one, I do one-on-one, folks. Send me your first name and phone number. That's all I need, and I'll take care of the rest. And tell me it's for one-on-one, all right? And we will set up an appointment time when I'm not live streaming to work with you, all right? I do work with people one-on-one. I've worked with many people who are in this room right now, and believe me, a lot of them are doing a lot better than I am. Ask Doc Savage if he's still here. We did one-on-one a long time ago, and he's a much better trader than I am. I don't know much better, but he's a really good trader. He actually got this thing. And he had some lessons he took from AK also, all right? You can take different lessons from different people. It's worth it. If you spend 35, 70, I've had people do triple hours with me, do 3 hours. I gave him 5. I had one guy give me 2 hours. I gave him 3. You know, if you get 2-3 hours and you pay $100 to learn what you don't understand, that $100 will make you thousands of dollars there on out, okay? And there's Doc Savage. I was one of his first mentors here, you know? Back when I was just a puppy. I knew a lot more than he knew then, but I know a lot more now than I knew then, okay? Because we continuously grow. And if you don't grow and you don't continuously learn, then you're making a mistake. This is not something you learn at all in 1 week. You go to college, you know, to become a doctor, and you become a specialist after that. You keep going to college, and then after that, you have earned credits after that you have to get. You have to do 200-300 hours a year, extracurricular education. What is it called? Extended education, just to keep your licenses. My wife does it. She's an occupational therapist. Okay, you have to keep learning. Most of the time, I do the studies for her, and I take the test. I tell her she's a glorified gym teacher. I get a smack on the head. Okay. Do you do one-on-one on a weekend? Yes, I do. I do it on the weekends, most of it. Sometimes after 4 o'clock at night. Okay, if I'm not busy, crazy, you know. And believe me, I'll give you link to one-on-one. I don't have the one-on-one link, V by Trades. On the side there, I'm going to send you something. Just send me your phone number. Don't do it on the board. Do it in a private message and first name. That's all I need. And once I receive that from you, I will put it in the book and I will call you or text you and we will make an appointment that's good for both of us. All right? How does that sound? I sent you a private message. Look at the bottom of the chart. You should see one popped up that says active trader. Just go in there and we're set. All right? Now, we got here support again. Look what's happening here, folks. What did I tell you? See my lower target? If you just did a put and you got in here, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to continue to make money. We have a double bottom there now. Okay, at what price? Let's say 25. That was the next step down anyway. All right, 404.25. We have a double, triple. 1, 2, 3, triple bottom right there. Okay, so
Can I get a private? I already gave it to you. All right. Would you like to see how you can help my trading? I can help your trading. I can help anybody's trading. But I'll make it in a way like I do now, where you can understand it. The only difference is I won't be all over the place. I'll be directly talking to you about what you need to know. I'll listen to all your questions, and I'll give you a lot of talking where you'll just listen to me, and I'll explain certain things that you would probably ask me anyway in questions. It'll make it a lot easier for you. What do we got here? Okay. I need a phone number. You're in the U.S., right? I need a phone number, Alex. Hold on. Phone number. I need phone number to set it up, because that's where we do it. If you don't have a phone, we cannot do it. All right, just letting you know. I don't give it out to anybody. Just remember that. Zell sent. Zell sent Michael. Do you know? Source code for the script is available when you install it. I give it to you. It's very simple, and I'll talk you right through it in 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, let me see something. New messages. JP, gotcha. Okay, JP. Okay, you asked me that question. Kelly, when you get a chance, can you let me know you're available this week after training hours for one-on-one training? You got that. Kelly, good. And Chase, we got Gene? Oh, I got it. JP, got it. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Give me 1 second here, all right? Like, get yours out of the way. 9 things. Okay. Think of swim. Give me 1 second, folks. Charts. Got it. Okay. JP, you're first. JP. Here you go. Do not give this out, and do, okay? I want you to copy what I just wrote you and put it in some sort of a Word document on your desktop, okay? VB, what do we got? VB, very good. VB, that's Alexandra. Who's VB? Did I get you before? Carlos, who's Pro, JB Trader, JP. JP, all right, JP, already got it. Okay. Gotcha, Gene. All right, that one's sent. This one here, VB. Where do I have this? This gets crazy. VB. Trades, okay, 655 4411. Squeeze Pro. If you send me phone number, send me by Alexandra. Oh, that's this one here. Oh, I got it. Is that for one-on-one? Alexandra. VB. Is that for one-on-one? I was putting it twice. I already had you. Okay, I got that. I will call you. Okay. Okay, after 4, we'll settle off with the other people. All right. Very good. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Good. We're fine. I'll call you. All right. And we got 3:27 in the afternoon. We're still going down. Isn't that? Look at that. Look at my lower target, folks. Too bad I should have put that earlier because I kind of knew it, you know. And that's the point I kind of make, that when you learn and you do this over and over and over, you have that's okay. Don't worry. I'm going to text you on my phone. All right. But you got the information, BB. You have what you need. Don't get rid of that. All right. I will talk to you after, even if you log off. Don't worry about it. We're good. All right. And let's see. I don't want to. Nobody else is on, right? Oh, AK's back. Okay. Is he back? No, he's gone. He must have popped in and popped out. Okay. I'm the only one on right now. Wow. What a day it's been, hasn't it? It's really been some day. Okay. Don't worry about it. And anybody else who's interested in that other one, you just send me a private, okay, message, and I will give you the information, and then I'll get back with you and show you how to set it up. It takes about 5 minutes or less to set it up. Anything more than that is a one-on-one, okay? Setting up, we do one-on-one. I will help you set up your charts. We'll take the time to give you what you need. I'll see what you got, see where you're at, and then we'll see if we take it from there. All right? And don't worry, when I'm done with you, you'll have a much better understanding of what we're doing. And hopefully you all have Think or Swim. It's got the best charting system. I'm not saying it's the best broker, but it's got a great charting system. We're down to 404. Let's just say right now that 404 is going to be our target right there. See that? The lower VWAP? What have I been saying all along? Lower VWAP. There it is. And this here, I just went under it at 403.95. This is a 404. And that was where I said my target was. We can still go even lower than that at this point. We'll just have to wait and see. But whether I'll be here or not is another thing, because I'm pretty much don't usually go past 3 o'clock. And I have been on straight since 9 with a 15-minute break. That's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 6.5 hours straight. I have to send Deck a bill. Is he in here listening to me? Yeah, he is. Okay. I don't even know where my cat is. Where's my cat? Okay, I gotta stand up for a second. Wow. Wow, what a day, folks. Save your backups. Oh, Norton. What the heck is that? Where did that come from? Just got a piece of paper here. Yeah. Wow, I had a nice day. I had a fun day. I didn't make a lot of money today, but I had fun. And my crypto, I'm making a little over 1,000 a day, so actually more. I'm making 1,200 a day for 5 days. 12, 26, 20. Actually, 5 days. 4,800 in 5 days. 4 days. Is that 4 days? How many days is that? Hold on. I'm in this one here. 5 days. Oh, this one's 5 days. I make a little less than 1,000 a day. It's 4,800. 5 days. They pay me every day. Wednesday, I'm done. Wednesday morning, 8 a.m., I have all my money back. Then I go to the next one, which is putting up $100,000 for 100,000. I'm going to put up $100,000 for 8 days. I'll get back 15,250 a day for 8 days. That'll be a total profit of 22,000 on that one for 8 days. So 22 divided by 8 is what? 1,500 a day? 8,000, 8 times 5, more than that. 8, oh, what am I talking about? That's 2,000 a day. 16, 3,000, 3,000 a day. For 8 days is 24,000. Wow, something like that. Wow, it's a lot of money. Okay, thank you, Roddick. I tried to do the best I could. Gave a lot of lessons today. I hope that girl who asked me before if we do anything else about talking about other stuff got her money's worth today. Hey, wait a second. You all got your money's worth today. Why? Because this is a free month.
It's free month. Can you imagine? Deck gave away a free month to everybody. That's pretty amazing. Let's give Deck a round of applause. I have never seen a paid for chat room ever in history ever give away a free month. You figure he's got over 3,000 people. You know what? That's over, folks. That's over 399, $400,000 that he of income he could have gotten, minus all his costs and expenses for running and paying people. I mean, some of us get paid, but you take all that money minus expenses, and he just gave it away. He just said bye. Imagine that, and he gives money away all year round. He gives away 500 here and 1,000 here, and the people. This one he really can't afford it, but he's been around. He gave 3 months or a month free. He gives a lot away for free. A lot of others just don't do. They don't, and he doesn't sit there with high price $3,000, $4,000 programs like you get from Ross Cameron from whatever it's called, Warrior. You don't get that kind of stuff here. He does the boot camps, which he puts out 20 hours of time or 8 hours, whatever it is, and he charges $400, $500, $600 for a boot camp that can solidly make you a lot of money if you listen to it. There's no other platforms to do a free month. It's crazy, but it's awesome. And like he says, like Thomas 48 says, what he's doing, even for everybody, even if people paid a whole year, they got an extra month in the end. They get another month. Look at that. See? So what? Be careful. That's why I don't trade after 4 o'clock, after 3 o'clock, because here we hit 404. All right, there's your 404 right there. 04. That's a 404 lower target. All right, I'm going to take away my lower target. I don't really need it anymore. I just did it to show you, and I got really close. I put 404, and we hit 404.04, 404.04. So I was within 4 cents of the lower target, and it's not even done yet. We still can hit it. Every time we go up, we come back and do another lower low. So, folks, we're dropping anticipation. Here's 1442, which is what? 342. That can't be. That was 242. What was it say? It's considered pushing Congress to dealing with TikTok. Oh, God. Goodbye. I took TikTok out of my thing a long time ago. Sorry I ever signed up and gave them any information. They'll come to your house, man, and they'll lock you in, and that's it when China takes over the United States. That's why I'm getting myself a Chinese girlfriend, because I figure it's the only chance I have if I'm half Chinese American. They're going to take over this country one day without picking up a gun. We owe them so much money. We paid them $300 million, I think it is, a day on just $300 million or more. I don't even know what it is a day from the interest on what we owe China. Does anybody know that? How much does U.S. pay China a day interest? Let's see. Here it is. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I was way off. I don't even believe what I'm reading now. All right. It came down a little. Each day, let's say, our nation pays China $73.9 million in interest on our debt to them. That doesn't even put a scratch on the debt. Imagine we took that money, $73.9 million. All right. Let's see. Do you think it will gap down tomorrow? Yes, I do. 73,900,000. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Got it. 73,900,000. 73 point. Oh shit! Hold on. Back. 73.9. Here it is. 73,900,000 times 365 days. We pay them 26 billion, 973 million. All right. This is what we pay China a year just for the interest on what we owe them. You ready? You think they ever want to get paid back? They'll take the interest. They'll take the interest because it keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Our debt keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And the only person who helped us to bring that down, and he screwed us up, Biden, was Trump. He made China pay their fair share. And now they're not paying anymore. Same thing with Germany. He got them to pay 2% of their gross product for NATO. Now they're not paying anymore. Trump's gone. Nobody will enforce it. That's it. That's ridiculous. They dropped their whole army. They have 1/5 the size of an army as they did in the Second World War. And we're taking care of them for nothing. No, that's not the national debt. if you want to see the national debt, go look at the clock. Okay, here, your national debt. Let's see. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Uh oh. What happened here? Oh, I screwed up. Hello, I screwed up. No. Let's see. Our national debt is about $33 trillion. 33 trillion. Okay, here you go. Okay. Our national debt is 31,598,000,000,000. 31,538,000,000,000. Okay, so here you go. If you want to go look at the national clock, whatever it is, it's ridiculous. Okay, here it is. Go to the national clock right there. At any time, you can watch our national debt. Okay. Yeah, printing money. Well, Ukraine, we've given them $400 billion. That was one half of our own air defense for our own defense in this country, which means we're running out of stuff. That was our stuff, building up our military to help their military. That's what they're doing. They're whittling us down so they take us over. Don't think that one day the bombs won't start exploding over here. The rate we're going, you won't even be day trading. You'll be hiding. Do you call out trades? I do call out trades. I've called out 3 alerts today, which all would have made you money. Problem is that I have to call them out and you're 10 seconds delayed, but I'll try to call them out before they're going to happen. I'm pretty much right on, about 95% credibility. You can ask anybody in this room who knows me. I don't do active trading where I do trading with you. I jump in trades and jump out. I did do one trade today for quick 200, but I don't do live trades because I don't have live Webinato. So until either Deck pays for Webinato for me, which is about $600 a year, $600 a year I can get it for first year. Until somebody pays it for me, I'm not paying it for myself because I don't get paid to do this. I get paid as a moderator regardless of whether I live stream or not. I don't get paid extra for doing this, so I'm not paying for Webinato. And it has to go through him anyway because I can't just get it set up to me. It's got to go through Tradecaster. So he's got to get another licensing agreement for them through that. So if he's willing to do it, I'll do live trades. Otherwise, I got to charge you guys, and everybody's got to come up every month in advance with a certain amount of money. I'm not asking you to do that. It's just not right. Bobby Thompson, have you been watching him for a while? He is cured. Who are you talking about? He does. Do you call Webinato? If you look on the top of this chart, you'll see one side says Webinato and the other says YouTube. So in the morning, you click on YouTube, or you click on me and it goes into YouTube. Webinato is a program that you have to pay for. Deck has got it. And when you go into Deck's room, you should use it. What it does is give you instant. So you ever see when I come in here and I say to you, watch this. I'm going to show you something, all right? Right now. Let's see. I'm waiting for the clock. 20. I just put my finger up, okay? When my finger first comes back, I did it at 3:40:20. Let's see how many seconds it takes before you can see it. 3:40:20. I'm watching the wrong one. Hold on. I may have to do it again. 3:40:20. All right, let me try it one more time. I missed out on something, all right? Give me a second here, folks. One, I got to close all these. Mark D, C. Young, Carlos, JP. Okay, hold on. I just had to close all this. All right, one more time. Ready? 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want to see how long it takes before you see my finger. That was before. That was too long. 45. There it goes. Okay, it took 8 seconds for my finger to come up again from the time I put it up. So if I'm doing a live trade and you don't hear it till 8 or 9 seconds later, I may be getting out at 12, 13 seconds. You're going to be getting into it late and getting out too late. You're not either going to lose your ass. So I can't do that to you. All right? I cannot do live trades when you can't see me doing a live trade. You're seeing a delayed time. Anyway, folks, it's 3:40 in the afternoon. I would not be trading anymore today. I don't know which way it's going. We seem to have a reversal. We hit a bottom at 404. I was very close call. I did call 404, and it went to 404.04. Okay? My lucky number, 444. So obviously I was 4 cents away from the call on that one for the bottom. And I want to thank you all for your support. I'm going to say goodnight at this time. So again, Thank you all for your support. I'll see you all tomorrow about the same time. Deck will be back tomorrow in the morning, so I may come in a little later, around 9. And I want you all to have a blessed evening. Okay? You promise? And some of you that gave me your phone numbers, I will call you and we'll make some arrangements. Same thing to those that are on YouTube. Sorry I didn't look at things you're writing on the board, but then you don't pay me. But I want to also, that was U.S. debt clock. What happened to that? Oh, I know why. Forget that debt clock. I want to thank you all also in YouTube. And I'll see you all tomorrow. All right? So have a great evening. Just shout out, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a blessed evening. Bye-bye.